Good. Okay, great, thanks.
Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. All right. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Donley Auction Services' first auction of 2020. Military artifacts, collectibles, 2-day sale. We've got some wonderful items going over the 2 days. Today, mostly firearms, edged weapons, with a few other things mixed in. Tomorrow, we've got the uniforms, the greenbacks, helmets, and more. All eras. We got World War I, II, Korean War, Vietnam War, and even actually coming up next month, we've got some Civil War artifacts on tap to be sold. Make sure you get a look at some of those. They're pretty remarkable. A couple of things to go over before we get started. Randy, you want to say a few things before the announcements? All right.
Test, okay. First, I'd like to welcome everybody here. Thank you for traveling in this weather today. We've been out plowing since 4:30, so we appreciate your effort getting here. But of course, today's a great day, first auction of the year, but also a sad day for us at the same time, because most of us sitting in this room knew Joe Florist, avid collector for 40 years, and we all knew him from all the shows and sales and everything that he had been attending. So we're selling a lot of his items today, and even as Greg mentioned, we've got an auction. Somebody used to turn the music off there. So we've got a couple more auctions of his items coming up, like the GAR collection and Civil War items that are coming up. A lot of that comes from Joe's collection. It just didn't fit into what we were doing today. And of course, you see that the Medal of Honor uniform has been pulled from the auction. We have never pulled an item before unless we had legal reasons to do so. We had to stop the sale of some Jerry Garcia memorabilia. The estate felt that the owners didn't really own it, and that was in question. We didn't want to get our buyers in trouble. This is a little different. The Medal of Honor Society had expressed interest in having this uniform in the museum, and it was a call decision that we had to make, whether we would require them to go through the auction process, and everybody that I've talked to said, no, you made the right decision. It belongs in the Medal of Honor Museum, and that's where it's going to go. So I apologize to anybody who might be here for that item, but that's the only item that we pulled. But we're just about on time, so Greg. Was there any other items?
No, that should do it. Again, a couple of things we need to go over before we get started.
Yes.
Everyone ready down here? Susie, all good on the end? Okay, all right. A couple of things, like I said, to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder number, a card, in order to bid. You can get that at registration on the way in if you haven't already. And that's what we look for when you bid. Hold that card up nice and high. That's what we look for. A wink and a nod just doesn't do it. Randy and I, we're no spring chickens anymore. Eyesight ain't what it used to be, is it? Or am I just speaking for myself? We do add an 18% buyer's premium to all successful bids with a 3% discount for cash or business check, and of course 7% Illinois state sales tax along with that. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the auction, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. In a nutshell, what that is, they'll explain fully at the front desk there. If you see an item you like to bid on, leave what you're willing to bid up to, and rest assured we do not start at your high bid. For instance, if you leave $500 on an item, we don't start at $500. We might kick it off at $100 and bid up to that point as if you were here. So again, rest assured we do not start at your high bid, and there are many instances where absentee bidders have gotten it for less, much less than what they actually left. All items must be paid in full before you take your items, or before you leave, rather. It is a 2-day sale, so we might have a little leniency on that. We're ready to expect everybody to pay for what is purchased today, and then tomorrow a separate day, or combine the week.
Well, unless there's other arrangements, if you need some, but otherwise, we will assume it'll be paid for today. And we ask nobody to remove anything from the table at all. Even after you pay for it, have one of our guys get it for you, as opposed to going and taking anything off the table. So we appreciate you abiding with our system.
Yeah, very important. Again, just keep your paid receipt to one of our staff members, and they'll assist in retrieving your merchandise. It just works out best that way. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold, and we cannot reopen it. Again, to reiterate, get that paddle up in the air. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, make a little noise. We've got some people watching also, but don't want to miss your bid. Get that paddle up nice and high. Buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item in which they're interested in before the auction takes place. It's in your best interest to be here. And again, thanks again for coming out in the weather. It's always best to pick up, take a look at, sniff, feel, make sure you're bidding on what you expect the item to be. That's one advantage you have over the internet bidders. All lots are sold as is and without recourse to neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors. And we make no warranties no warranties or representation expressed or implied with regards to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for today, and if possible, removed today and tomorrow also. We've got another auction coming up next month, and we need to flip the room as quickly as possible. So again, help us out and remove things as quickly as possible. If you can't pick things up this weekend, again, we can make arrangements. We're pretty obliging with that, but again, the sooner the better. It helps us out tremendously. The office is open. Are you going to be open Monday?
Yes.
Okay, the office will be. All right. Open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 for pickups as well. Again, upcoming auctions next month, February 29th and March 1st. Remember that date. It was a different date on the website. It has since changed, so keep that in mind. I'll refer back to the website just to confirm those dates. Again, military history.
Lunch is being served. We do have complimentary lunch. That'll be coming out not at 12, but about 12:30. Okay.
That's why you showed up today.
Go get it done. Okay, let's go. We're after 10 o'clock.
A couple of things also we need to finish up here. Again, the dates. No smoking in the building today. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door for the state of Illinois, and please use the ashtrays. And as Randy said, complimentary coffee and donuts up there. Help yourself. Should have some lunch coming, approximately 12:30, so please help yourself with that. Bring it back to the table, have a little snack while you bid with us today. All right, let's get going. Let's sell some things here. Lot number 1, everybody ready down here? Okay, the Ruger Mark II, what do you give on that to 22? I got 275, I give it 300 now. Give it 300, wait, the Ruger now, give it 3. I got 275 on need 3 to go. I'll give it 3 on that. $300, any further than that. Give it 300, 3 to go, give it $300. Sold them, 275, internet better number. 5413, lot 1A, got the 1800s pocket revolver here. At $50 on that, 50 bid 60, where now, give it 60, $60 to go, give it 60 now, $60 on that, 50 here, 60 where, give it 60 now, give it 60, $60, anybody else want to get 60, $60 for the pocket revolver, anybody $60 on that, well, last chance, give me $60, sold them $50, internet better number. 1565.
Just a reminder to everybody here too. We're told that the city of Chicago is going to do another $100 buyback this year for any firearm. So keep that in mind when you're seeing guns go for under 100.
There you go. Lot number 2, got the Browning 12 gauge here, starting at 150. 250 here, 75. Now give me 275 to 275 on that. 275. Anybody 275 now? 275, 250. I've got here. 275. Anybody 275 on that? 250 is the bid. Any interest at 275? 275. The last chase now. Give it 275. Sold at 250. Bidder number 5317. Lot 2A. Got the Marlin. Eye on the shotgun here. How many dollars on that? At 425, a bid 450, now give it 4.5, 75 now, 475, 500 to go, now give it 5 on that. Who get 500 now, give it 5, give it 5 on that, $500, anybody 5, 475 now, 5 to go, give it 5 on that, 500, anybody want it 5 now, 500 to go, give it 5, 500, last chance on that now, give it 5 to go, give it 5, 500, sold at 475, bidder number 1376 2B to Winchester. What do you give on that? Eh? I've got 5. Who get 50 now? Give it 5.5. 550 to go now. Give it 550. 550 on that. 550. Who wants to bid 550 now? Give it 550. Got 500 bid. 550 now. Give it 5.5. Give it 550. Haul in all done now. Give it 550. 550. Sold them $500. Bidder number 1590 2C to Mossberg. What do you give on that? $100. 100, anybody start with 100 now? 100, I got 10 now, 110 now, 110 on that, 125 I got, one with 130, 130 now, give it 130, 130 on that now, give it 130, 1 1/4 online, need 150, or 130 rather, 130 now, give it 130, hold it all done, 130, and 130 I got 130 online, need 140 here, now 150, 150, 150 now, give it 50 to go, give it 150 on that, 150, any further bidding now, give it 150, and 60, 160 now, 160 on that, 160, 160 where? Now bid 160, 50 to bid, 160 to go now.
155.
I'll take it, I guess. 160 on that, now give it 160. 160, 170 now, bid it 170 to go. 170, 170, 170. Anybody else 170 on that? 170, hold in all done now. Give it 170, 170 to go. Sold them $160. Internet bidder number
9056.
9056. Lot number 3. We got the Tear Gas Billy Club here. How many dollars on that? 100 I got, 10 where now, 110 to go, 10 here, 120 to go, 120, who else wants bid 120 on that, 120 where, 110's in-house, 20 now, there's 120 to go, give it 120, 120, any further bidding, 120 up front, now 130, 130 to go now, 130, 130, all in all done now, give it 130 on that, 130 to go, give it 130, sold at 120, bidder number 360, you're buying bidder 360, lot number 4, we got the ASP training pistol. What do you give on that? Modeled on the Glock 19 here. Started at 25. 25, anybody? 25 on that? On the training pistol. Give it 25. Give it 25 on that 25. We'll get $15. 15 here. 20 now. Give it 20. 20 to go now. Give it 20. 20 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 20. $20 on that. All in, all done. 20. Sold them 15 bidder 357. 15 to bidder 357. Lot number 5. Got the World War II British holster. What do you give on that? And the Webley. How many? I've got 110, 20 now. Give it 120 to go. 120 now. 120 where? Give it 120 on that now. Give it 120. I've got 110 bid. Need 20 now. Give it 120 now. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120 to go. 120. All in, all run. 120. Sold $110. Bidder number 1579. Lot number 6 here. You got the World War II German flare gun. Start them at 80. 90, yeah, 100 to go now. 100, I got 100 in-house, need 10. 110 now, 20, 120, now 130. 130, I got 140 to go. 140, who wants it at 140? There now 50. 150 now, give it 150. 150 where? 150 to go, give it 150. 140's the bid. 50 to go now. 150 on that now, give it 150. Egg 60, 160, 160 for the flare gun now, give it 160. 160 to go now, give it 160. Hold in all that now, give it 160. 160 now, 160. Sold at 150. Internet bidder number 1389. Lot 6A. Got the World War II British flare gun with the holster there. Started at 70. 90 bid. 100 flare. Now give it 100. 100 for the flare gun here. Give it a $100 bill. 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100. $100 bill now. 100. Who wants it at 100? 90's online here. 100 to go now. Give it 100. 100. Hold in, all done. 100 to go now. 100. Anybody else? 100 to go. Sold them $90. Internet bidder number 1540. Lot 6B. Got the Orion coastal flare gun here with the holster. 25 to go. Now 30. 30 where? 30 there. 535 to go now. 35. $40 there. Give it 40. 40 now. Give it 40 on that. 40. Who wants it at 40 there? Now 545 to go now. 45 now. Give it 45. Who wants it at 45? I got 40 right here. 5 to go now. Give it 45 on that now. 45. 45. Last chance now. Give me 45 to go. Give it $45. Sold them $40. Bidder number 5198, did you say? 5198. Lot 7. Got the Walter PPK here. Take a look at that. On the lot to go. How many dollars on that? 325, a bid 350, now give it 3.5, 350 to go. Who wants them at 350? Now give it 350 to go, 350, 350 now, 350 here, and 375, a bid 375 to go now. Give it 375, I got 350 in-house, 75 now, give it 375. Any further bidding now, give it 375, a bid 375. Last chance, give it 375. Sold them 350 bid at 347, 350 to bid at 347. Lot 7A, got the Beretta Jetfire pistol here. What did he give on that? How about 200? 200, I got 2.25 now. 2.25 there, 50. 250 now, 250. 2.5, he'll give 250 now. Give it 250 for the Beretta now. Give it 250. 250 there now, 75. 275 here now, 275 and 3 now. Give it 300. $300. 3 to go now. Give it 3 to go. 275's online. He'll give $300 now. Give it 3 to go. 300. Any further bidding now. Give it 3 to go. $300. 3 to go. Give it 300. Sold them 275. Bidder number
1553.
1553. Lot number 8. Got the Browning model 1922. Got the Nazi mark pistol here. How many dollars on that? 425, bid 4.5, now give it 450, 450 on the Browning now, give it 450, you want them at 450 to go, now give it 450, who wants them at 450, got 4.25 bid, 50 now, 450 there, 75 to go, 475 now, 475, who else, 475, got 450 bid, 75 now, 475, any further bidding now, give it 475, I got 450, need 475, well last chance on that now, 475 here, now 5 to go, give it 500, $500, any further bidding now, give it 5, I got 475 in-house, need 500 here, 5.5, you want it at 550, 550, how about 5.25, will that help you? 5.25 now, give it 525, any further bidding now, give it 5.25, 525 to go, 525, sold, $500, internet bidder number 2681, lot number 9, got the World War II German belt buckle 22 caliber pistol here, what did he give on that? 5,000. Anybody put 5,000 on that? Start with 5,000 to go. Give it 5,000? 5,000. Anybody 5,000 to go? How about 4,000? Anybody 4,000 to go now? 4,000. Anybody 4,000? Any interest at 3,000 to go? Give it 3 on that. Anybody want it 3,000 to go? Give it 3,000. Any interest at 3,000? All right, we're going to pass on that. Lot number 10, got the Browning 1990 or M1 display 30 caliber here. What do you give on that?
800.
I got 800. Who'll give 850 now? Give it 8.5. Give it 850. 850 now. Give it 850. Now 900 to go. Give it 900. You want it at 9 now? Give it 900 now. Give it 9 on that. 900 now. Give it 900. I got 850. 900 now. 950. Want it at 9.5? Give it 950. 950 now.
This is actually the machine gun that you saw in the Jeep here, the World War II Jeep that we had in November. Although it's it's a dummy, the post and everything is original and correct, but it didn't make it. The Jeep was transferred or sold to Korea, and the gun couldn't go, so we've got the gun back here.
Okay, need a little more, guys. Need 1,000 to go. Now a bit of 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want a bit of 1,000? $1,000. 1,000 to go. Either one, I'll give you $1,000. 1,000 to go. Need a little bit more, guys. 1,000 to go. Get a bit of 1,000. Pass on that. Lot number 11. Here we go to Ruger.
Craig, reopen that because there is not a reserve on the gun. At $950, it should sell.
We're going to pass on that.
Okay.
Lot 11, Ruger, Mini 14. What do you give on that? At $250. I've got 4.25 here. $450. Now give it $450. See Randy if you're interested. $450. Now give it 4.5. Give it $450. On that, give it $450. $450. $450 there, $75. Give it $475. Anybody $475 now? Give it $475. $475 to go. Give it $475. Got $450 here. $75. Give it $475 now. Give it $475. $475. All in all now. Give it $475. Any further bidding now? Give it $475 on that. $475. Sold them $450. Internet bidder number
5198.
5198. Your buyer. Yeah, see Randy if, talk to Randy about that. Lot 12 on the Universal M1. What do you give on that?
425.
I've got 4.25. Who give 450 now? Give it 4.5. 450 to go now. Give it 450. Now 450. 450. I got 4.25. Now I have to go. Give it 4.5. 450 to go now. 450. Any further bidding now? Give it 450 on that. 450. The last change now. Give it 450. 450. Sold them 425. Bidder number 1515, lot 13. On the auto ordinance M1 here. The reproduction at 300 to go now. Give it 375 bid. How about 400 now? Give it 4 on that now. Give it 4 to go. $400. 4 to go. Anybody else want it 4? I got 375 bid. 400 now. Give it 4 to go. 400. All in, all done now. 400 here. Quarter to go. Give it 4 and a quarter. $425. 425 now. Give it 4 and a quarter. I got 400 in house. 25 now. Give it 425. Any further bidding now? Give it 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Sold them $400. Bid number 347, is it? Bid 347. Lot number 14. The Enfield on the Mark III rifle here. How about 200 to go? Start with 2. 2 and a quarter I got. Now 250 on that. 250 to go now. Give it 250. Who wants them at 250? Got 2 and a quarter. 50 to go now. Give it 250 on that. 250, 250. Any further bidding out? Give it 250, 250. All in, all done. 250 to go. 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number
1277.
1277. Lot 15 on the Megan here. How many dollars on that?
140.
I've got 140. How about 150 to go? 150, 60 now. Give it 160 on that. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160 where now? Give it 160. Got 150 on line. 60 to go now. Give it 160. Who wants about 160 now? Give it 160 here. And 170 to go. 170 there. 180 now. 180. Who wants them at 180? 180 to go. 170 is the bid. 180 now. 180 on that now. Give it 180. Anybody else? 180 to go now. Give it 180. Here now 90. 190. Where? 190. 200 I got. 2 and a quarter to go now. Give it 225. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? 2 and a quarter on that now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Any further bidding now? Give me 225. The last chance. Give me 2 and a quarter. Sold them $200. Bidder number
9036.
9036. Lot 16. Got the check. 8mm rifle here. What do we give? 150. 160 bid. 70 now. 170 on that. 170 for the check piece here. 170 where? Now give it 170. 170. 170. Anybody else? 170. I got 170s in house here. 180 to go. Now give it 180. 180 to go. 180 now. 180 now. Give it 180. I got 170 in house here. 180 now. 180 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 180 to go. 180. 180 now. 190. 190. Anybody else? 190 now. 190 to go. Who else? 190. 180's online. 190. All in, all on now. Give it 190. Last change now. Give it $190. Sold them 180. Bidder number
5408.
5408. Lot 17. Got the French rifle to go here. What do we give on that? How about 150 to go?
500.
500, even better. How about 5.5? Give it 550 on that now. Give it 550. 550 to go. Now give it 550. Anybody else? 550 to go. 550. Well, 5 and a quarter help you. Give me 525 on that. 525. Give me 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 525. Any further bidding now? Give me 5 and a quarter. 525 to go. Sold them $500. Bidder number
1287.
1287. Lot 18. Got another French rifle here starting at 200.
I got 475.
475 bid. How about 500 now? Give it 5 on that. Give it 5 to go. 500 where? Give it $500. 5 to go now. Give it 5. 475 now. 500 to go. Give it 5 on that. $500. 5 to go. Anybody else want it 500 now? Give it 5. All in, all done now. Give it 500. 500. Last chance. Give me 500. Sold them 475 to bidder number
1491.
1491. Lot 19. The Yugo. How many dollars on that? 325. How about 350 now? There's 75. 375 bid. 4 to go. Now give it 400. 400 on that. 4 bid. Quarter to go. 4 and a quarter. I got 450 where? 450 on that now. Give it 450. 450. Who else? 450 now. Give it 450. Got 4 and a quarter. Need a half. 4 and a half now. Give it 450. 450. Any further bidding now? Give it 450. Last chance on that. Give it 450. Sold at 425. The bidder number
1624.
1624. Lot 20. The Arasaka. On the Type 99 here, give you 150 to go. 160 bid, 70 where? Now 170 to go. 170. Who else? 170 on that here. Now 180 to go. Give it 180. Now 190. 190. 190 bid, 2 to go. Now give it 200. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 1 to 225 to 250 now. 250 there, 275. 275 you're up. Give it 275. 300 bid, quarter to go. Give it 325 now. 325 for the Arasaka now. Give it 325. Any further bidding now. Give it 325. All in, all done. Give it 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number
5413.
5413. Lot 20. Lot 21. The Norenko SKS. What did he give here? How about 200? 275. 3. 300 I got, quarter to go, give it 325 on that now, give it 325, who else, 325, and 50, 350 where, 350 on that, 350, 75 now, 375, anybody else, 375 on that, here, 400 now, give it 4 to go, give it 400, 375 is the bid, need 400 now, give it 4 on that, who'll give 400, anybody else, 400 to go now, give it 4, the last chance on that, give me 400 to go, $400, sold them 375, better number. 5256, lot 22, got the M1 here, what did he give on that? You got the phone? All right, M1, what did he give on that? 750, how about 800 now? Give it 8 to go, $800 now, give it 8 on that, 800, anybody want it at 800? 8 I got, 50, now 8.5, 850 to go now, but at 850, 850, 850 now, 850 to go, got 800 on the line, 50's in-house. Now 70, 900 to go, give it 900, 900 I got 950, one of it 950, 950, 950 now, 950 is the phone, $1,000 now, give it 1,000, 1,000 on that now, 1,000 to go, who else, $1,000, anybody 1,000 on that, got 950 on the phone here, $1,000 to go, now give it 1,000, 1,000 here, I've got 11, need $1,200, 1,200, one of the 12, 1,200, 12 to go now, give it 1,200, 11's, online, need 1,200, you're out, give it 1,200 now, give it 12, any further bidding now, give me 1,200 on that, 12 to go, last chance, give me $1,200, sold them $1,100, internet bidder number. 7032, lot 23, got the Marlin here, what did he give on that? I've got 450, 75 where, now I'm gonna be 475 here, and 500 now, 500 I got 550, you want the 5.5, give it 600 to go, now give it 6 here, 650, 650 now, give it 650, you're up, give it 650, 650, got 600 online, 50 to go now, give it 650 on that, any further bidding now, give it 650, any interest now, give it 650, last chance on that now, give it 650, 650, sold them $600, bidder number.
1507.
1507. On the lot 24, got the Bennetts. On the replica here, what did he give on that? 600. How about 50 now? Give it 6.5, give it 650 to go. 650 now, give it 650. Any further bidding now? Give it 650. Got 600 online here, 50 to go. Now give it 650. All in, all done now. Give it 650. 650 to go. Sold them $600. Bidder number. 1093. Lot 25. Got the Rossi pump rifle here. Give me $100 on that. 325, give it 350, now give it 350. Who wants them at 350? Now give it 3.5 and 75 now. 375 bid, 4 to go. Give it 4 on that. 400 where? Give it 4 now, give it 4 to go. Give it 4, 400. I got 375 online, 400 now. Give it 4 to go, 400. Any further bidding now? Give it 4 to go, give it 4. The last change now, give it $400. Sold them 375, bidder number. 1350, lot 26. Got the Henry on the lever action here, $100 bill. 100, 170 here, one of it, 180, 180, 180, I got 190 to go now. 190 there, 200, 2 now, give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200, yes, 2.25, now give it 225 on that. 225, give it 2.25 to go, give it 225, 200's in house, need a quarter, 2.25, any further bidding now, give it 2.25, 2.25. Sold them $200, bidder 357, bidder 357. Lot number 27. There it is, the Walther PP pistol. What did he give on that? World War II production. I got 450, 75. I did 475 on that. 475. I did 475. I did 500 now. Give it 5 on that. 500 now. Give it 5. 500. One of it 500. 500 on that now. Give it 5. 500 now. Give it 5. 5 I got. 5.5. Now give it 5.5. Give it 550. 600. You want them at 6? 600 now. Give it 6 on that. 600 on now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600. You're up. Give it 600. $600. Any further bidding now? Give it 6 on that. 600. Now give it 6. Anybody else want to bid 6 on that? Give it 6. Any further bidding now? Give it 600. Last chance now. Give it 600 to go. Give it 6. Sold them 550. Bidder 49. Bidder 49. Lot 28. There it is on the Beretta. What did you give on that? I got 350, 75 right now. Give it 375, 375. Who wants them at 375? Got 350 online, 75 to go now. Give it 375. Any further bidding now? Give it 375, give it 375. Last chance now. Give it 375. All in, all done now. Give it 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number
1086.
1086. Lot 29. Another Walther PPK here. Nazi party piece. How many dollars on that? I got 25, give it 2,600 now, give it $2,600. You want them at 26 on that, give it 26. Anybody else? 2,600. I got 2,500 online. Need 2,600 now. Give it 2,600. Any further bidding now? Give it 20. Great little piece there at 2,700. 2,600. Rather give it 2,600. Anybody want to bid 26 on that? 26. Last chance now. Give it 2,600. Give it 26 to go. $2,600. Sold. $2,500. Bidder number. 1295. Lot number 30. There is the CZ models 27. What do you got on that? 200. 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. Give it 2 and a quarter on that now. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. Give it 250 now. Give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250 on that. 250. 250. Anybody else? What are the 250 to go? Give it 250. 250. Got 2 and a quarter. 50 to go now. Give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250. Last chance on that now. Give it 250. 250 to go. 250. Sold them 2 and a quarter. Bidder number 200. Bidder 200. Lot number. On which? Lot number 31, the Mauser pistol here. What did he give on that? 300. 325. Now give it 325. And then 3 and a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter on that now. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. One of the 350. 350 there, 75. And then 375. And then 375. I got 350 on this side. Need 75 now. 375. And then 375 to go now. Give it 375. Any further bidding now. Give it 375. The last chase now. Give it 375. 375. Sold them 350, bidder 362, bidder 362. Lot number 32, there it is, on the CZ27 here. What did he give on that? 225 and the 250. Got a phone bill over here? What do you got? 225 and the 250. Now give it 250 now. 250 now, give it 250. Who else? 250. 75 now, give it 275 on that. 275, give it 275 now. Give it 275. 2 here, 75. 250 now, 75. 275. Who else? 275 now. Give it 275. Last chance now. Give it 275. All in, all done now. Give it 275. 275 to go. 275. Sold them 250 to bidder 200. Bidder 200. Lot number 33. On the pistol to go here. What did he give on that? 130, 40 now. Give it 140 to go. 140 now, 50, 150, 60 to go. 160 there, 170, 170, 180, 180 to go. 180 there, 190 now. Give it 190 now. 190 to go. Give it 190, 190, 200, 2 now, 2. I got 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225, 225. Give it 2 and a quarter to go. Now give it 225. I got 200 in house, 25. Give it 225 now. Any further bidding now? Give it 225. All in, all done now. Give it 225. Sold them $200, bidder 362, bidder 362. Lot number 34, got the U.S. revolver here, the tip up. What did he give on that? 60, now 70 to go, $70 on that now. Who wants them at 70? Now give it 70, 70 to go, 70, I got $80 now, give it 80, $80 now, give it 80 to go, give it 80, $80, you want them at 80 now. $80 on that now, give it 80, 70 bid, 80 to go now, give it 80 now, give it 80. $80, any further bidding now, give it 80. Last chase now, give it 80 to go, give it 80. Sold them 70, bidder 49, bidder 49. Lot number 35. There we go, the broom handle pistol. What did he give on that? I got 600, 650 now. Give it 650. You don't want them at 650 on that. 650 to go now. Give it 650, 650, 700 now. Give it 7, 700 now. Give it 7 to go. Give it 7, 700 on the pistol here. Give it 7 on that. 700, 750 now. Give it 750, 750, 800 now. Give it 8 to go. $800 now. Give it 8, 800 now. Give it 8, 800, 800, 850 now. Give it 850, 850. Need a little more, guys. 900 now. Give it 9 on that, guys. Need a little bit more now. 900, 900. 9 to go now. 900. Any interest at 900? Need a little more, guys. 900. We're going to pass on that. Lot number 36 on the Dennis. A replica here. Or a replica of the Thompson. What did he give on that? 200 and a quarter. Now give it 225. 200, 225. Give it 225 now. Give it 225. I got 200 here. 25 to go. Now give it 225. You want it? Yes. 225. Anybody else want to bid 225 on that now? Give it 225. 225. Anybody else? 225. I got 2 right here. Need a quarter to go now. Give it 225. 225. Any further bidding now? Give it 225. The last chance now. Give it 225. Any further bidding? 225. Sold them $200. Bidder number
1165.
1165. Lot 37 on the Italian M38. How about $100 on that? 140 bid, 150 now, give it 150, 150 for the guy right now, give it 150, and 60 now, 160 where, give it 160, 60 here, 70 now, 170 there, 180 to go, 180 now, give it 180, 180, anybody else, want to bid 180 on that now, give it 180, 170 is the bid, 180 now, give it 180, 180, any further bidding now, 180 there, 190 to go, now give it 190, 190, $190 where, 190 on that, give it 190, any further bidding now, 190 there, 200 now, give it 200, who wants them at 2 now, give it 2 to go, give it 200, any further bidding now, give it 200, last chance now, give me 200, sold at 190, internet bidder number
2936.
2936, lot 38, got the Mossberg pistol grip shotgun here, what do you give?
130.
130 bid, how about 140? 140 I got, 150 now, and 160. 160 to go, give it 160. Anybody else, 160 on that. 160 to go, got 150 online. 60 now, 160, 160. Any further bidding now? 160 to go now, give it 160 I got. 170 to go now, 170 to go now, give it 170. Who else? 170 got 160, 70 there, 180. Want to bid 180? 180 on that now, give it 180, 180. Got 170 online, need 180, 180. Any further bidding now? Give it 180 on that now, give it 180. All in, all done now, give it 180. Sold at 170, internet bidder number
5246.
5246, lot 39. Got the pocket launch tube here. What did he give on that? I got 2 1/4 bid. How about 250 now? Give it 250. Nice conversation piece there. Give it 250. Anybody want it at 250? Got 2 1/4. How about 50 now? Give it 250 on that. 250 to go. Give it 250. Who wants it at 250? Got 2 1/4 right here. 50 now. Give it 2 1/2. 250 to go. Give it 250. All in, all done now. Give it 250. Last chance on that 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bidder number
1013.
1013. Lot 40. Got the Vietnam era Super Bazooka at 150. 250, how about 275 now? 275 for the Bazooka, get him a 275 where? Now get him a 275 on that. 275 to go, 275. Anybody else? 275 here. Now 300, give him a 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, you're right, give him a 325. Got 300 online here, 25 to go. Now give him 325 on that, 325. Last chance on that, give him a 325. Sold him 300, bidder number 1509, 41. Got the Vietnam era rocket launch tube at 25. 190. How about 200 now? Give him a 2 for the tube here. Give him $200. Who wants him at 2 now? Give him a 2 to go. 2 in the back and 1/4. 2 1/4. Now give him a 225 on that now. 225. 225 to go. 225 where? Give it 2 1/4. I got 200 in house. Need 1/4 to go now. Give it 225. 225 on that. Well, last chance now. Give him 225. $225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 354, bidder 354, lot number 42. Here we go, Arasaka, Type 38 on the sniper rifle. What did he give? 750 now, give it 750 on that. 750 to go now, give it 750, 750. Anybody want it at 750, 750, 800 now, give it 8 to go on that. 800 on now, give it 8, 8 to go, give it 800, 800. You want it at 8, 800 to go now, give it 8 on that. 800 on now, give it 8 to go, give it 8, 800. Anybody want it at 800, 750 now, 8 to go, give it 800 on that, 800. Any further bidding now, give it 8 to go, 800. Last chance now, give it 800. Sold him 750, bidder 49, bidder 49, lot number 43 on the dummy machine gun here. What did he give on that? 80 bid, 90 where? Give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody want it at 90 for the dummy? 90, I got $100 bill. 100 there, 10 to go, 110 on that now. 110 to go, bid it 110, 10 here, 20 now, 120 to go. 120 where? Bid it 120, 120. Who else? 120 on that. Got 110 bid, 20 where? Now give it 120 on that. 120 to go, give it 120. The last chance on that, 120 to go, give it 120. All in, all done, give you 120 on that. Sold $110, bid a number 1673, lot 44. Got the H&R receiver here, shotgun receiver. What do you give on that? 30 bid, 5 where? Give it 35 now. 35 for the receiver here. Give it 35, give it 35 on that. Give it 35, 30 bid, 5 go now. Give it $35. Who else? 35 on that now. Give it 35, 35. Last chance to me. 35 to go, $35. Sold for $30, and then put a number 1536. Lot number 45 on the Japanese rifle here. Started at what? 160, 70 to go now, 170 for the rifle now, give it 170, 170 here, 180 to go now, give it 180 on that, 180 now, 180, anybody want the 180 now, give it 180, 180 to go now, give it 180, 180 now, 190, 190 now, give it 190, 190, 200 to go, give it 2, 200, you want the 2, 200 now, 2 I got, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, you want the 2 and a quarter, now 250, 250 to go now, give it 250, you're out, give it 250, 250, you want the 250, any further than you go, give it 250 on that, 250 to go now, give it 250, 250, last change now, give it 250, sold 2 and a quarter, bid of 320, bid of 320, lot number 46, on the Mauser, what do you give on the Mauser? 600 I got, and 50 now, give it 650 for the Mauser, 650, 7 to go now, give it 700 on that. 700 now, give it 7 to go, give it 7, 700 now, give it 7 on that, 7 I got, now 50, 750, 750 now, give it 750, 750, 800 now, give it 8 on that, 800, 800 now, give it 8 to go, give it 8 now, give it 800 on that now, 800 on now, give it 8, 800, either way now, give it 800, 800, any further bidding now, give it 800 on that, the last change now, give it 800 to go, give it 800, sold 750, bidder 49, bidder 49, lot number 47 on the Mauser, on the stock here, what do you give? 70 bid, 80 where, now give it 80 on that, $80 to go, now give it 80, 70's right here, 80 to go now, $80, any further bidding now, give it 80 on that, 80 to go, give it 80, the last change now, give it 80 to go, $80 there, sold $70, and they put a number. 1133, lot 48, on the German trainer here, what do you give on that? 80 bid, 90 to go now, 90, you want the 90 on that now, 90 here, $100 bill now, give it 100, 100 to go, give me 100 on that, $100 bill, give it 100, 90's here, give it 100, 100 on that now, give it 100 to go, give it 100, 100, 100, last change now, give it 100 to go, give it 100, all in all done, 100, sold at 90, bid at 200, bid at 200. Lot 49 on the J.C. Higgins, 12 gauge here, what do you give on that? 250, 875 to go, 275 where? Anybody want the 275? 275, 275 now, give it 275 on that, I got 250 online, 875, who wants the 275 to go? Now give it 275 on that, any further bidding now, give it 275, any interested 275, all in all done, 275, sold 250, bidder number. 1473, lot 50. We got the British anti-tank launcher here. How many dollars on that? 800 I got. How about 850 now? 850 where? Give it 850 on that. 850 to go now. Give it 850. Anybody else? 850. Got 800 on line here. 50 to go now. Give it 850. 850. Any further bidding now? Give it 850. Last chance on that now. Give it 850. 850 to go. Sold at $800 to bidder number 1179. Lot 51 on the Beretta. What do you give here? 100 I got. 10 where? Now give it 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 on that. Got 100 on the line. 10 where? Give it 110 now. Give it 110. 10, 110 on that now. Give it 110. Anybody else? 110 now. Give it 110. Last change now. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it $110. Sold $100 to bidder number 5370. Lot 52 on the pistol to go here. What do you give on that? Nice. Alright, I got 700. How about 50 on that now? Give it 750 to go. 750. Anybody else? 750 now. Give it 750 here. $800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8 now. Give it 8 to go. $800. You want it 800? 8 to go now. Give it 8 there. 850 now. 850 to go. Give it 850. Who else? 850. Got 800 on line. 50 now. Give it 850. 850. The last change now. Give it 850 on that. 850. All in all done now. Give it 850. Sold $800 to bidder number 1657. Lot 53. Got another PDK here. What do you give on that? 500. How about 50 now? Give it 550 to go. Give it 550 now. Give it 550. 550 now. Give it 550. You want the 550? 550 I got. How about 600 now? Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. $600 now. Give it 6 on that. $600 now. Give it 6. 600. You want the 6 to go now? Give it 6. 600. The last change on that now. Give it 600. 6 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 6 to go. 600. Sold 550. Bidder 200. Bidder 200. Lot 54. The French Revolver here, what do you give on that? Has it holstered. With it there, I got 250. 75 to go. Here now 300. 3, I got a quarter to go. Give it 325. 325 to go. I'll do 325 to go. Now give it 3 and a quarter. Got 300 on line. Quarter to go. Give it 325. Who else? 325 on that now. Give it 325. Anybody else? 325 to go. Give it 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 325. Any interest at 325? Sold $300. Bid a number. 1449. Got a phone?
Greg, or actually not Greg, but our audience out here, I'd like to let you know that the next 3 guns, this Walther and the 2 Smith & Wesson asks, are all the property of a widow of a federal agent. Gentleman served in all forms of federal agencies, CIA, and the last agency he was with ICE. The ASP is a custom gun that was customized for agents. Only about 400 of them exist. They're exceedingly rare and hard to find. These guns will come with a letter of authenticity from the widow as to how they were acquired, when, and so on and so forth. Because they're such collector's guns that kind of information, of course, is very important to the provenance which will follow these guns. So these are one-owner guns. This being his original service weapon. I understand pre-ASP. He had the ASPs after this Walther. And Mike, tell me just something about the Walther. Okay, this has import numbers on the grips, not the slide, correct? Okay, so again, 3 rare guns coming up, very rare opportunity. Let's bid.
Let's sell them. Again, rare opportunity. This is your chance here to take one home with you on the Walther PPK. What did you give on that? 1100. I got 1200 right now. 12 there. 1300 to go now. Look at 13. 1300 on now, give it 13 to go. I got 1200 online here, need 1300 now, give it 13. Rare opportunity here, need 1300 to go now. 1300 on that now, give it 13 to go. Who wants to bid 1300? You got 12 right here, 1300 now, give it 1300. 13, any further bidding now, give me 13 on that. 1300, 13 to go, give it 1300. Any further bidding now, give me 1300 on that, 13 to go. The last chance, 1300 on that, give it 13 to go, give it 1300. Sold them $1,200. Internet bidder number 1643. Lot 56. Here's the first Smith & Wesson ask right here. Again, rare opportunity. Not too many of these around here, and you do get the provenance to go with it there. How many dollars on that? I've got 2250, 20, well, let's go 2300. Who wants to bid 2300 on that now? We'll do 2300. 2300, who wants to bid 2300 now? Give it 2300. Great price, 23 I got. 4 now, give it 2400. 2400 now, give it 24, 2400 now, give it 24 on that. 2400, 23 is the phone. 24, now 5 and 2500. 25 and 2500. Now give it 25. 25, you're out. Give it 25. 2500. 25 and 6. Now give it 2600 now. Give it 26 on that. 2600 now. Give it 2600. 26 to go now. Give it 26.7 now. Give it 2700. 27 you want with 27 to go. 2700. 27 to go now. Give it 27 on that now. Give it 2700. Either one now. Give it 27. Need a little bit more, guys. 2700 on that now. Give it 2700. 2700. 2700. Need more, guys. 27. We're going to pass on that, but if you have any interest in that, see Randy. And might be able to make some arrangements there. Lot 57, Smith & Wesson. Got the other one here. How many dollars on that? 1800. 19 to go now. Give it 1900. 19 I got. 2000 now. Give it 2000. 2100 now. You want it 2100? 2100 now. Give it 21 on that now. Give it 2100. 2100 now. Give it 21 to go. Give it 21.2 now. Give it 2200. 2200. 22 now. Give it 2200. 2300 now. Give it 2300. 23 now. Give it 23. You want it 2300? Now give it 24 now. Give it 2400 to go. Give it 24. 2400 now. Give it 24 and 5. Give it 25 to go on that. 2500. 25 now. More guys needs more. 25.6 now. Give it 2600. 2600 now. Give it 26 now. Give it 26 on that. 2600. Any interest at 26? Again, we're going to pass on that. If you have any interest now, go talk to Randy about that again. You might be able to make some arrangements there, but we're going to pass on the lots for now. Lot number 58. On the 32 auto here, how many dollars on that? 80 bid, 90 where? Now give it 90 and 100 to go. Now give it 100 there, 10, 110 to go. Now give it 110 to go. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110, is that a bid? 110 there, 20 now. Give it 120, 20 there. 130 to go. Now give it 130, 130 yes, and 140 to go now. Give it 140, 140 on that now. Give it 140. 130 is in house, 40 to go now. Give it 140 now. 140 to go. Last chance on that now. 140, 140 now. Give it 140. Sold $130, bidder $375, bidder $375, lot 59 on the Japanese bamboo for parts only here. What do you give on that for the pistol? $100 bill. 190 there, 200, 300 I got, quarter to go now, give it 325, give it 3 1/4, 325, give it 325 for the parts gun, 325 I got, now 350, 350 to go now, anybody want it at 350, got 3 1/4 online, 350 now, give it 350, who wants it at 350 to go now, give it 350 on that, 350, the last chase now, give it 350, all in, all done, 350, sold them 325, the bidder number. 5274, auto ordinance, 1911 reproduction here at 200. 250 there, 75 to go. 300 to go, give it 3. Who wants it at 300? Now you guys work it out. 300, give it 3 to go. $300, you want it at 3, I got 275 online. 300 to go, now give it 3, 300. Anybody want it at 300 now? Give it 3, 300. All in, all done now. Give it 3 to go, 300. Anybody else want it at $300? Sold them 275, the bidder number. 5265, lot 60A. On the drum magazine here, what did he give? How about 50 on that? 100 I got, 10 where? 110 now? Who wants it at 110 to go? Now give it 110 for the drum. 10 I got, 20 now, 120 on that. 120 where? Now give it 120, 120 for the drum, now give it 120. 120 on that, 120 here, 130 now, 130 to go now, give it 130 on that. 130, anybody else? 130 now, give it 130, all in, all done now. 130 on that, give it 130, last chance at 130. Sold at 120, bidder number 347 is a bidder 347. Lot number 61 on the MP40 replica here. What did he give on that? How about, I got 300. Who'll give 3 1/4? Now give it 325 for the replica here. Give it 325. Who wants them at 325? Give it 3 1/4. Now give it 325 on that. 325. I got 325 here and 350 to go. 350, 75 where? 375 now. 375 for the MP40. 375. You want them at 375 on that? Any further bidding now? Give it 375. 350 is the bid. 75 to go. 375. Sold them 350, bidder number 1541, lot 62 on the check automatic rifle. Again, parts only on this one at 25. 170 there. How about 180 now? Give it 180 for the parts gun. Give it 180. 180 where now? Give it 180. 180 to go. Who else? 180 on that. Give it 180. 180. Any further bidding now? 180 to go now. Give it 180. All in, all done. 180 to go. Give it 180. Sold them $170. Bidder number 5234, lot 63. You got the Mauser here on the K98. What do we give on that? 800, 850 now. Give it 850 on that. 850 for the Mauser now. Give it 850. 850, 850, 900 to go now. Give it 900. 900. You want them at 9 to go now. Give it 900. 900 on that now. Give it 900. 850 now. 900. 9 to go. Give it 9 on that now. Give it 9. 900. Hey, you know the ready now. Give it 900. 900 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 9 to go. Give it $900. Sold them 850, bidder 200, bidder 200. Lot number 64, the Mauser. Got another one here. How many dollars on that? 900. How about 950 on that now? Give it 950. 950 to go. Give it 950 on the Mauser. Now give it 950. 950. Want them at 950. Anybody else want them at 950? 900 right here. 50 to go now. Give it 950. All in, all done now. Give it 950. Any further bidding now? Give it 950. Sold at $900. Bidder number 1589, lot 65. Arasaka Type 38. What did he give on that? 800. How about 850 now? Give it 850 for the Arasaka now. Give it 850 on that. 850 to go. 850 here. Now 900 to go. Give it 9. 900. You want them at 9 now. Give it 9 on that. $900. Who else? 900 here. 950 to go now. Give it 950. You want them at 950. 950. 950. Yes. 950. $1,000 to go. Give it 1,000. 1,000 now. 1,000 I got. 1,100 now. Give it 11 on that. $1,100. 11 to go. Got 1,000 online. Need 1,100 to go now. 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100. You're out now. Give it 11. $1,100. Anybody else want it 11 now? Give it $1,100. Sold them $1,000. Bidder number 1502, lot 66. Arasaka again, the Type 38 long. How many dollars there? Anybody? 200 to start now. Give it 2 to go. You want to bet 200 on that now? Give it 2 to go. Give it $200. Anybody want to bet 100 on that? 100 here. 10. You want to bet 10? 110 there. Now 120 and 130. Now 140, 150, 60, 160 there. 170, 180, 190, 200, 2 and a quarter. Now 50, 250, 275. Give it 300. 3 to go now. 300. I got 3 and a quarter now. Give it 325. Anybody else want to bet 325? I got 300 up front. Quarter to go now. Give it 325 on that. 325. Any further bidding now? Give it 325. And last chance on that. Give it 325. Sold 300, bidder 372. 300 to bidder 372. Lot 67 on the Type 2 Arisaka, the paratrooper rifle. How many dollars there? $950. $1,000. Now get it 1,000 on that. Anybody want to put 1,000? Got $950 right here. Need 1,000 to go. Get it 1,000. 1,000 here. 11 to go now. Get it 1,100. 1,100 on that now. Get it 11 to go. 1,100 where? 11 I got. Now $1,200. Going to 12. 13 to go now. Get it 1,300. 13 on that now. 1,300. 14 to go now. You're up. Get it 1,400. 14. Who else? 1,400. I got 13 online. 1,400 to go. Now get it 14. Anybody else want to 14 on that now? Get it 1,400. The last change now. Get it 1,400. Sold them 1,300. Bidder number 1502. Lot 68. The Russian SVT 40. How many dollars on? Well, I've got a few absentee bids here to break the ties. I'm at 1,100. Or no. You beat me. I got 2,750. How about $3,000. Anybody want to bet 3,000 on that? Give it. How about 2,800? Give me 2,800 on that now. Give it 28 to go. Give it $2,800. 28. Anybody want to bet 2,800? I got 2,750 online. Give 2,800 now. Give it 28 to go. $2,800 now. Give it 28 on that. 28 to go. 2,800. Any further bidding now? Give it 2,800. $2,800. Last chance on that. Give it 2,800. Sold them 2,750. Bidder number 1380. Lot 69. On the SVT 40, another one here. Again, a lot of interest here to break the ties on that. 1,900. He'll give 2,000 on that. Give him 2,000 now. Give him 2,000 to go. $2,000. You want him at 2,000 on that now? Give him 2,000 to go. 2,000. Any further bidding at 2,000. I've got 1,900 here. Need 2,000 to go. Give it 2,000. Any further bidding now? Give it 2,000 to go. 2,000. All in, all done now. Give it 2,000 to go. $2,000. Sold at 1,900 to bidder 50. Bidder 50. Lot number 69A. Got the SVT 40 bayoneted scabbard. Start at 100. 200, even better. How about 2 and a quarter? Now give it 225. 225 to bayonet now. Give it 2 and a quarter. And 50. 250 where? 250 there. 75. Give it 275 now. 275 where? 275 to go. 275. 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275 on that. 275. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold 250 to bidder number 1092, 69A, or 70 rather, German model 625B on the trainer here. What do you got? 375. How about 400 on that now? 400 and a quarter to go. Give it 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 425. Give it 425 on that now. Give it 425. You want to get 4 and a quarter. Now I got 4 and a quarter in the house. Need 450. 450, 75. Give it 475 here. Now 500 to go. Give it 500 now. Give it 550. 550 now. Give it 550. You want it 550. Now 600 to go. Give it 6 on that. 600. 600 to go now. 600 I got. Now 650. 650. 650. Either one now. Give it 650 on that. 650 to go now. Give it 650. I got 600 online. 50 to go now. Give it 650. 650. Any further bidding now? Give it 650. You're out. You're out. Give it 650. Anybody else want it 650? Sold them $600. Bidder number 1502. Lot 71 on the Bowser G43. What did he give on that? 1,800. How about 19 on that now? Give it 19 to go now. Give it 1,900. $1,900. You want them at 19 to go now? Give it 1,900. 18's the bid online. Need $1,900 on that now. Give it 19 to go. Anybody else? 1,900 on that now. $1,900. The last chance now. Give me 1,900 to go. Give it 19. All in, all done. 1,900. Sold at $1,800. The bidder number 1620. Lot 72 the Mauser on the 8mm rifle here. Start at 600, how about 650 to 650? Now 700, you want them at 700? Get them at 7 to go now. Get them at 7. 700 now, get them at 7 to go. 700, you want them at 7 now. Get them at 7, I got 650. Need 700 to go now. 700, 7, I got seated. 750, want them at 750 on that? Get them at 750 now. Get them at 750, 750, $800. Now get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. $800, now get them at 8 to go. Get them at 8. 750 to bid. 800 now. Get them at 8. $800. Anybody else want them at 800? Last change now. Get them at 800. All in, all done now. Get them at 8 to go. 800. 800 I got now. 850. 850 to go. You want them at 850? 850. 850 now. Get them at 850. I got 800 on this side. 850 to go. Get them at 850. 850. You're out. 850. Any further bidding now? Give it 850 on that. 850. All in, all done now. Give it 850. Sold them $800, bid of 347, bid of 347. Lot 73 on the Churchill side by side. Shotgun to go here. Out of $100. 200 and a quarter to go. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225, give it 250. Now give it 250. 250. 250 now. Give it 250. 250 now. Give it 250 for the Churchill here. Give it 250. Any further bidding now. Give it 250. All in, all done now. Give it 250 on that. 250 now. 275. 275. Give it 275. All in, all done. 275. 250 bid. 275. Anybody else want it at 275? Sold them 250. Bidder number 5393, lot 74, on the Mossberg 20 gauge barrel. How about 25? 35 I got. 40 here. Now give it 40 for the barrel only here. Give it 40. 40 to go down. Give it 40 on that. $40. Anybody else? 40. 35's online. Need 40. Now give it 40. All in, all done now. 40 to go. $40 on that. 40. Sold them 35. The bidder number 1014. Lot number 75, the Remington Wingmaster on the 12 gauge. Start them at 70. 250. How about 275? 275 on the shotgun here. Get him at 275. Who else? 275. 275. Anybody else want it at 275? 275. Give it 300 now. Give it 300. Any further bidding now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. I got 275 in house. 300. Anybody else want it at 300 on that? 3 to go. Last change now. Give it 300. Sold them 275, bidder 361, bidder 361, lot 76, Ivor Johnson on the 38 revolver. The tip up here at 25. 40 there, 5 of it 45 now. Give it 45 for the revolver here. Give it $45. 45 on that. Hey, anybody else want it 45 to go? Give it 45. Last chance on that. Give it 45. 45 to go. Give it $45. Sold them $40. Bidder number 1696, lot 77, Smith & Wesson, 48 on the tip up here. 38 rather, on the tip up here. How about $50? 70's there, 80 where? Give it 80, 80 to go, now give it 80, $80, 70's the bid, 80 to go now, $80 on that, now give it 80, $80 where? $80, who else? 80 to go, now give it 80, last chance on that, 80 here, and 90 now, give it 90, 90 I got, $100 bill, 100, now give it 100, $100 bill, 100 to go now, give it 100, 100, 90, now 100, $100, anybody else? 100, sold $90, bidder number 1382, lot 78, Marlin 38, on the tip over here. How about $70? 70, start them at 70 for the Marlin now. Give it 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70? Start them at 70. Give me $50. Anybody 50 to start now? $50 on that. Give it a 50. $50. Any interest at 50? 25 where? Give it a 25. Should see hands everywhere. 25. Any interest at 25 to start now? Give it a 25. I got 25 in house. Need 30. 30 to go. Now give it 30. $30. Anybody 30 now? 30 there. 35. Give it 35. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40 on that now? Give it 40 to go. 40. 45. How about $50? You want them at 50? 50 bid 60 now. $60 on the Marlin. Now give it 60. 60 to go. $60. 50 bid 60 now. All in, all on now. Give it 60 and 70 to go. Want them at 70? 70 to go. You're out. Give it 70. Hey, further bidding on 70 to go now. Give it 70. 70 to go. Last chance at 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 1579. Lot 79 on the Rome. 22 short at $10. 10. 15 here. 20 where? Give it a 20 on that now. Give it 20 to go. Give it 20. 20 I've got. 5 of it. $25. Now give it 25 on that. 25 on. Now give it 25. Give it 25. 20's the bid. 5 to go. Give it 25. The last chance. Give you $25. Sold them $20. The bidder number 5393, lot 80 on the European revolver here. Started with 25. 50 bid, 60 where? Get it at 60 for the revolver here, get it at 60 on that. Anybody want it at 60? 50's online, 60 to go now, $60 on that, haul that all done now. Get it at 60,
Yep.
60 here, and $70. $70 to go now, get it at 70, 70 to go, $70. Last chance on that, give me $70. Sold them $60, and then a better number. 1382, lot 81, H&R Sidekick with the holster here. How about $50? 70 bid, 80 where? 80 there, and 90 now, give it a 90. $100 bill, give me 100. 100 to go, give it 100. 90's bid, 100 now, give it $100. 100 to go, who else? $100 bill now, give it 100. 100 on that, any further bidding now, give me 100. 100 here, 10 now, 110 to go now. 110 on that, give it 110. All in, all done now, give me 110 to go. 110, last chance at 110. Sold $100, but a $355 to a $355. Lot 82 on the Spanish automatic. What do you give on that with the holster? I've got 120 here, 130 to go now. 130, who else? 130 on that now. Give it 130. 120's online, 130 to go now. 130, who else? 130 on that. 130, now 140. 140 to go. 140, anybody else? 140 on that. 140, now give it 140. Any further bidding now? 140 there. And 150 to go. Now give it 150. 150, 150, all in, all done now. Give it 150. 150, last chance on that. 150 to go. Sold them 140, bidder number 1623, lot 83 on the Spanish little semi-automatic there. What do you give on that? 25 caliber at a $100 bill. 100 there, 10 now, 110 to go. 110, who wants it at 110? Got 100 online, 10 to go now, give it 110. 110 to go now, give it 110. 110, any interest at 110 to go now, give it 110. 110, all in, all done now, give it 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 1623, lot 84. The Firebird, 38 tip up here at, that's backwards, isn't it? Give me 25 on that. 25 I got, now 30. 30 there, and 35 to go. Now 40. $40 on that, give it 40 to go. $40, you want them at 40 now, give it 40. 35 is the bid, who give it 40 now, give it 40 on that. 40 to go, give it 40, $40. Any further bidding now, give me 40 to go, $40 on that, $40. Sold them $35 to bid a number. 5210, lot 85, the Colt Walker second generation black powder piece. How many dollars on that? 500. How about 50 to go now? Give it 5.5. Give it 550 now. 550 to go. Give it 550 now. Give it 550 on that. 550 now. 550 I got. Now 600 to go. 6 there. 650. Want them at 650? 650 to go now. Give it 650. 650. Any further bidding at 650? Now 700 to go. Give it 700. 7 to go. Anybody else want it at 7 now? Give it 700. 650. Now 7 to go. Give it 700. 700 now. Give it 7 on that. Give it 7. 700. All in, all done now. Give it 7. 700. Last chance now, give it 700. Sold them 650, bidder 49, bidder 49. Lot number 86. There is the Winchester. What did you give on that? At 425, and with 450 now. 450 now, give it 450. 450 now, you want them at 450. 450, I got 4 and a quarter here, 50 to go now, give it 450. At 75, give it 475 on that. 475 now, give it 475. 452, 75 to go now, give it 475. 475, who else? 475. All in, all done now, give it 475. Any further bidding now, give me 475 on that. 475. Sold them 450, bidder number 9047, lot 87, the Ithaca, Deerslayer 20 gauge at 150. 275, give it 3 to go now, give it 3 for the Ithaca. 300, I got 3 and a quarter, now give it 325 on that, 325, give it 325, 325, who else? 325 now, give it 3 and a quarter, 325, 300, I got 25 now, give it 325, who else? 325, any further bidding now, give it 325, last chance on that, who get 325? Sold them $300 to bidder number 1507, lot 88 to Remington. On the semi-automatic here, $150. 225, how about 250 now? Give it 2.5, give it 250 on the Remington now, give it 250 now, give it 250, 250, who else? 250 on that now, give it 250. Any further bidding now, give me 250 on that, give it 250, 250, last chance on the 250 I got, and 275 to go now. 275 on that, give it 275 on that. 275, last chance now, give it 275, anybody else? 275. Sold them $250 to bidder number 9047, lot 89, the Turkish, and 38 miles are here, starting at 100. 140 there, 150 now, 150. Who wants it at 150 for the Mauser here? Give it 150. $150 here. Now give it 150, 150, 150 to go now. Give it 150, 140 right here, 150 now. Give it 150, 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150 on that. All in, all done. 150, 150. Sold at 140 to bidder number 1060. Lot number 90 on the Ruger. What do you give on the rifle here? 600 I got. How about 59? 650 bid, 7 to go now. $700 here. Give it 7. 700. Anybody want it at 7 now? Give it 7 to go. Give it 7. $700. I got 650 there. 7 to go now. Give it 7. $700. 700 now. Give it 7. 650's the bid. 700. All in, all done now. Give it 700. 7 to go. Give it $700. Sold $650 to bidder number 1626, lot 91. Here we go. On the featherweight 12 gauge here. How about $100 on that? 190 bid, 200 to go. Now give it 2. 200. Who wants them at 2 now? Give it 2 to go. 200 where? Give it 2. 200 now. I got 190 on line, 2 to go now. Give it 2. 200. 200 here and a quarter. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 225 now. 225. Anybody else want them at 225 on that? Last chance now. Give it 225. Give it 2 and a quarter. Sold him $200, bidder 377, bidder 377, lot 92, Remington Woodmaster here at 200. 350 there, 75, now 375. Who'll get 375? Bid 375 on that. 350's online here now, 375 to go. 375, who else? 375, last chance on that. Give it 375, 375. All in, all done now, give it 375. Sold him 350, internet bidder number 1552, lot 93, the Henry AR7 here. What do you give on that? I got 140, 50 now. Give it 150 here, 160 to go now. 160 on that, 160 to go now. Give it 160. Got 150 in house, 60 to go now. 160's up front. 170, one of it 170. 170 now. Give it 170 to go. Give it 170. I got 160 up front. Need 170. 170 now. 170 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. Yes. Now 180. 180. Yes. I need 180. 180 there, now 190, 190 to go. Give it 190, 190, you're up. Give it 190 on that now. Give it 190. Any further bidding now? Give it 190. All in, all done now. Give it 190. Sold him 180. Is it 386? 368 rather. Bidder 368. Lot number 94. There is the Winchester. On the shotgun to go here. Model 24. How about 500 to go? Give it 5 on that. Need 5 to go. Give it 5. 500. Start him at 500. Who wants it at 500? Give me 400. Anybody 4 to go on that? Give it 4. 400. 400 on that. Give it 4. We'll start him at 300 to go. Give it 3 on the Winchester. $300. Anybody want it at 300 on that now? Give it 3. 300. Start with 3. How about $200? Anybody 2 to start? 200 to go now. Give it 2 on that. 200. 200. I got 2 and a quarter now. Give it 225. 225. Anybody else? 225. Got 200 over here. 25 now. 225. Yep. I got 225 in house. Need 250. 250. One of the 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250. 2 and a quarters back here. Need 50. 250 to go now. Any further bidding at 250 here. Now 275. 275 with 300 to go now. Give it 300. 300 on that. You want it at 300? 3 to go now. Give it 300. I got 275. I got 300 online. Now 3 and a quarter. Either one. You give me 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, now give it 325 on that. 325 right here. Now 350. One with you're out, give it 350. Anybody else? One with 350 now. Got 3 and a quarter seated. Need 350. All in, all done now. Give it 350. Good deal here. 350. Now 375. Give it 375. 375 on that. You want it at 375. Any further bidding? Now give it 375. Last chance now. Give it 375. Sold at 350. Internet bidder number 9047. Lot 95. Got the Civil War sniper rifle here. What do you give on that? I got 5. We'll give 5.5. Give it 550 on that now. Give it 550. 550 to go now. Give it 550 on that. 550 now. Give it 550. Anybody want the 550 here? Now 600 to go now. Give it 6. 600 now, 600 I got, now 650. You want them 650, 700 now, 700 to go now, give it 700 on that, give it 7, 7 I got, now 750, 750 bid, 800 now, 800 on that, give it 8 to go, give it 8, 800, you want it 8 on that, 800, 800, now 850, 850, you're out, give it 850 now, 850, who else wants it 850 on that, 850 to go now, give it 850, 850, I got 800 over here, 850, 850 to go now, 850 to go, last chance on that, 850, all in, all done now, give it 850, 850 to go. Sold 800, bid of 320, bid of 320. Lot 96 on the Winchester, model 67. How about $50 on that? 50 bids, 60 to go now. $60 on that. Anybody else want to bid 60 on that? Got 50 on the line, $60 to go now. Give it 60, $60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that? 50 bids, 60 to go now. $60. Anybody bidding now? Give it $60. Sold $50. The bidder number
5393.
5393, lot 97. Got the black powder shotgun here. Starting with $70. 70 bid, 80 where? Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go for the black powder. Now give it 80. $80, 80 to go. 80 right here. 90 now. $90 now. Who wants the 90? Now give it 90 to go. $90. Any interested? 90. Got 80 seated here. 90 to go now. $90 on that. You want the 90? All in all now. Give it 90. 90. Last chance on that. Give me 90 to go. $90. Sold $80 to a 375, to a 375, lot number 98. There is the French, Saint Etienne. Rifle it over here. What do you give on that? 200. I got 2 1/4 absentee. Now 250. You gotta give it 250, 75 here, 300. I got 3 1/4 to go. Now give it 3 1/4. 325 there, 350. I got 375. 375, 400 with me. 4 1/4 to go. Give it 4 1/4. 425. You want to go 425 on that? 425, 4 1/4. I got 400 absentee, quarter to go. Now give it 4 1/4. Anybody else want to go 4 1/4 on that now? Give it 425. Any further bidding now? Give it 425. Last chance on that now. Give it 425. All in all at 425. Sold 400, bid of 61, bid of 61. Lot 90, lot 99. Got the Chinese Mauser to go here at $70. 120 there, 130 to go, 130 in back, 140 now, 140 now, give it 140 to go, 140, 150, 150, 150 yes, and 160 to go now, 160 on that, 180, how about 190, 190 bid 2 to go now, 200 on that, give it 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you want to 225, you're up, give it 225, 200 on that, quarter there, now 50, 250, now give it 2 1/2, 250 to go now, to 250, 250 where? Anybody else want the 250, got 2 1/4 on line, 50 to go now, 250 to go. Last chase down, give it 250. Sold 2 1/4. Their number 1561. Lot 100. Got the Remington. Semi-auto here at 200. 325 to 350. Now 350 where? Give it 350 on the Remington now. Give it 350. You want it 350 now. 350 to go. Give it 350. 350. 375. Anybody else? 375 to go now. 375. Got 350 seated. 75 to go now. 375. Last chance on that now. Give it 375. 375 to go. Sold 350. Bidder number 361. Bidder 361. Lot 101. There it is. On the FM49 rifle, what do you give there? 600. How about 50 now? Give it 650. On the rifle now, give it 650. 650 to go. Anybody else want it 650? Got 600 online. Give me 650 on that now. Give it 650. 650 to go. Now give it 650. 650. Anybody else want it 650 on that? 650 to go. Last chase now. Give it 650. 650. Sold them $600 to bidder number 5408, lot 102, the black powder reproduction shotgun here. How many dollars on that? 160 I got, 170 where? Now give it 170 for the black powder, now give it 170 where? Now give it 170, 170 to go. 170 now, I got 160 on line, 170 to go now, give it 170, any further bidding now, give it 170, 170. The last chance on that now, give it 170. Sold $160, bid a number. 1537, lot 103 on the Savage Springfield. What do you give on that? $50. 50. Start with 50. Now give it 50 on that. This is lot 103. $50. You want it 50? Start with 50 on that now. $50. Anybody want it 50 to start now? Give it 50. 25 where? 25 here. 25 on that here. Now 30 to go. Give it 30. $30 on that now. Got 25 here. 30 there. 35. You want it 35 now. $35. 35, who else now? Give it 35, got 30 online, 5 to go now. Give it 35, all in, all out now. Give it 35, give it $35. Sold $30 to bidder number 1334. Lot 104, got a P38. What do you give on that? I got 4.25. How about 450? Now give it 450 for the P38 450. Who wants the 450? Got 4.25 right here. 50 to go. Now give it 450. 450 on that. Now give it 450. 450. Any further than 450 here. Now 475 to go. Give it 475 to go. Now give it 475. 450's in house. Need 75. Give it 475. Haul in all of now. Give it 475. Last chance on that. 475. Sold at 450, bidder 362, bidder 362, 105. East German pistol to go here at 150. 325 is bid. How about 350 to go now? 350 up front, 375 where? 375. Now give it 375 on that. 350 is the bid. 75 now. 375. Give it 375 now. 400. 1 to 4 there. 4.25. 4.25. Give it 425. Who else? 425 on that. 425 to go now. Give it 4.25. All in, all up now. Give it 4.25. 425 to go. Sold at 400. Bid at 364. Bid at 364. Lot 106 on the Mauser. I've got 600. How about 650 on that? 650 to go for the Mauser pistol here. 650. You want them at 650 to go now. 650. 650. Anybody 650? 600's online here. 50 to go now. Give it 650. 650. 650 now. 650. Last chance on that now. Give it 650. All in, all done now. 650. I got 700 now. 7 there. And 750 to go. 750. Who wants it at 750? Got 7 here. 50 now. Give it 750 on that. 750 to go. Last chance now. Give it 750. All in, all done, 750. Sold $700 to bidder number
5274.
5274. Lot 107 to James. On the pistol here. Give me 25 to start here. 30 to go. 30 there. 530. Buy on now. Give it 35. You want the 35? 30's online. 5 to go now. Give it $35. Who else? 35 on the James now. Give it 35 on that. 35 to go now. Give it 35. All in, all up. 35 now. Give it $35. Sold $30, bidder number 1574. Lot 108, Smith & Wesson. On the revolver to go here, 120. 160 I got. How about 170 now? The revolver. 170 to go. 170 on that. 170 where? 170 here. 180 to go now. 180 I got. 190. Now to the 190 on that. 190 to go. Give it 190. 190. 190 here. And 2 to go now. Give it 2 there. And a quarter. Give it 225 now. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter to go. Give it 2 and a quarter. 225 here. And 50. 250. 250 for the Smith & Wesson. 250. Anybody else? 250 on that now. Give it 250. 250. Last chance now. Give it 250. 250 to go. Sold 2 and a quarter to bidder number
5021.
5021. Lot 109. Got the Spanish Smith & Wesson here on the revolver at 25. Here now 30. 30 for the revolver now. Give it 30 to go. Now give it 30. On the copy now. Give it 30. $30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. You're part of the 30. Got 25. Give it 30 now. Give it 30 on that. $30 to go now. Give it 30 to go. We'll exchange now. Give me 30 to go on that. $30. Sold $25. Bidder number 1271. Lot 110. Got the volunteer 22 suicide special at 25. 40 right there. And 45 to go now. 45. Anybody else? Wanted a 45 on that. 40's online. 5 to go now. Give it 45. Give it $45. Now give it 45. 45 on that. Give it 45. Any further bidding now? 45 on that. 45. Give it 45. Last change now. 45 on that. $45. Sold $40 to bidder number
5208.
5208. 111. Marlin tip over here at 150. 150. Started at 150 for the Marlin now. Give it 150 on that. 150. Who'll give me $100 on that? 100 to go now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Started at 100. Now give it 100. Who'll give $50 on that? $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Give it 50. $50. Any interest at 50 here. Now 60 to go. 60 on the Marlin now. Give it 60. Any further bidding now? 60 to go. Got 50 online. 60's up front. 70 now. Give it 70 to go now. $70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70. 70 there. 80 to go now. $80 on that. You want it at 80? $80. Now give it 80. 80. You're up. Now give it 80. Haul in all done now. 80 to go. Last chance on that. $80. 80. Was that a bid? Sold $70. Internet bidder number
1334.
1334. Lot 112 on the Mauser. On the little pistol here. How many dollars on that?
300.
300 and a quarter. Now give me 325. Who wants to bid 325? Here, now 50. 350, 75, and bid 375, and bid 400 now. Give it 4. 400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. Give it 4. 4 for the Mauser now. Give it 4. 400. You want to bid 4 on that now. Give it 4. 400. 4 to go now. Give it 400. 375. I got 400 now. Give it 4. 400. All in, all in now. Give it 4. Last chance on that. Give it 400. 4 to go. Sold 375, bid of 49, bid of 49. Lot number 113, H&R on the revolver here with the holster. I got 90. How about 100 on that? $100. Now give it 100. 100 to go. Now give it 100 on the revolver. 100 to go. Who else? 100 on that now. 100 to go. You want it at 100. $100 bill. Anybody 100? 90's the bid here. Need 100 to go. Now give it 100. Last chance on that. 100. Now give it 100. Sold at $90 to bidder number 5275. Lot 114, Storm Lake on the 357 barrel. What do you give on that? $50. 50. Anybody 50? Start with 50 on that now. Give it 50. $50. Anybody 50? How about 25? Give it 25 to start now. Give it 25 on that. $25. Start with 25. Anybody 25? Give it 25 on that. 80 interested 25. Anybody want to 25 on that? Pass on the lot. Lot 115, H&R Topper, 16 gauge shotgun here for parts only there. What did you get? How about, I've got 30. How about 5? Give it 35 for the parts here. Give it 35. Anybody want it 35 now? Give it 35. We got 30 online here. Who give 35 out? Now give it 35 for the parts. 35. Anybody else want it 35 on that? Last chance now. Give it $35. Give it 35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 4343, 116. Got the holster for the P37 there. What do you give on that? I've got 150. Need 60 now. Give it 160 for the holster here. Give it 160 on that now. 160 to go. 160 where? Anybody else? 160. Got 150 on the line. Need 60. 160 on that now. 160. 160 to go. 160 now. Give it 160 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 160. 160. All in, all done. 160. 160 I got, 170, 170 now, 170 there, 80 now, give it 180 for the holster here, give it 180 on that, 180 to go, give it 180, 180, 180 now, 170's the bid here, 180, the last chance on that now, give it 180, 180 to go, sold, $170, bidder number 1056, hey guys, I'm not hearing much from you down there, the ladies are dominating over here.
I can't help it, man.
Lot number 117, lot 117, the Nazi, P35 holster here. What do you give on that? 225 bid. How about 50? Now give it 250 on that. 250. Now give it 250 to go. $250 for the holster. Now give it 250. 250. You want it 250. You got 2 and a quarter online. Need 250 here. Now 75. Give it 275 here. Now 300 to go. Give it 300. Now give it 3 on that. I've got 275 online. Need 3 to go now. 300. Any further bidding now? Give it 3 on that. Last chance now. Give it 300. 3 to go. Sold 275, bidder number 1223, lot 118, another World War I German Luger holster here. What do you give on that? 225, give it 250 now, give it 250, 250 now, give it 250, I got now 75 here, now 3 to go, give it 300, one of the 300, and a quarter, now give it 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and 50 now, give it 350, you want it 350 now, 350 now, give it 350, you want it 350, 350, 350 now, give it 350, any further ready now, 350, I got 3 and a quarter here, need 350, now give it 350, anybody want it 350 on that, last chance now, give it 350, all in, all done now, give it 350. Sold 3 and a quarter, bid of 320, bid of 320. Lot number 119, World War I, Luger holster here. How many dollars on that? 190, and 2 to go now. Give it 200, 200 I got. Now a quarter, give it 2 and a quarter, now give it 225, 225, give it 250, 250 on that now, give it 250, 250, 75, 275, give it 275 now, give it 275 on that, 275, 300 now, 300 on that, 300, and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 350 now, give it 350, you want it 350, 350 now, give it 350, 350, you're out now, give it 350, anybody else want it 350 on that, 350, last chance now, give it 350, 350, all in, all done now, give it 350. Sold them 3 and a quarter, same way, bidder 320, bidder 320, lot 120, P38 hard shell holster, what did you give on that?
160.
160, how about 170 now? 170, 170, want them at 170, 170 now, give it 170 now. 170, anybody want them at 170? Got 160 here, 170, 170 there, 180, 180, anybody want them at 180 on that now? 180, who else? 180 there, 190 to go now. 190 on that now, give it 190, any further bidding, 190 on that now, give it 190, got 180 online here, 90 to go now. 190 now, give it 190, any further bidding now, give it 190, all in, all done now, give it 190, last chance, give me 190, sold at 180, bidder number 1706, 121, got another P38 holster, and a magazine to go with it, how about $50? 130 I got, 140 to go now, 140, now give it 140, who wants the 140, now 140 there, 50 to go now, 150, for the holster now, give it 150, 150 where, 150, 150 here, 60 now, 160 now, 160, who else, 160 on that now, give it 160, 160, 160, any further bidding now, give it 160, got 150 up front, 60 now, any further bidding now, give it 160, sold at 150, bidder number 380, bidder 380 is your buyer. Lot 122, got the German pigskin holster. What do you need here to break the ties with absentees? I'm at 90, 100, 110. I've got 110. Who get 120? 160 here, 170 to go now. Give it 170, 170. Who else? 170 to go now. Give it 170, 170 now. Give it 170. Got 160 online here, 170 to go now. 170. Who else? 170 on that. 170. Last chance now. Give it 170. All in, all done. 170 to go. Now give it 170. Sold at 160, bidder number 1203, lot 123. Got the World War I artillery luger stock and holster here. What do you give? Again, a lot of interest here to break the ties on that. 650, who gets 700 on that now? Give it 7 to go, 7 there, 50 with me. 800 now, give it 8 to go, $800 on that now. 800 to go, now give it 800. I got 750 absentee, 800 now, give it 8 to go. 800 there, 850 now, give it 850. 850 now, give it 850. 800's online, 50 to go now, give it 850. 850, who else? 850 now, give it 850. All in, all done now. 850 to go, the last chance on that. 850, 850 now. Sold at $800, internet bidder number 1706, lot 124. Got the Mauser stock and the holster here. What do you give on that? Again, I've got 45. Even better. How about 250? 250 to go. Now give it 250. You want them at 250. You got 2 1/4 online. 50 now. 2 1/2. It'll be 250. Who else? 250 on that now. Give it 250. 2 1/4 is the bid. 50 to go now. Give it 250. Last chance now. Give it 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold them 2 1/4. The bidder number 5209, lot 125, the C96 broom handle stock holster. What do you give on that? 450, 475 to go now. 475, give it 500 now. Give it 5 on that. 500 now. Give it 5 here. 50 to go now. Give it 550. Anybody want it at 550? Got 500 bid. 50 to go now. 550 on that. 550. Anybody else want it at 550 now? 550. All in, all done. 550 on that. 550 to go. Sold at $500. Bidder number 9005, lot 126, the holster for the Browning, model 1922. What did you give on that? 100 I got, 10 where? 110 for the holster now, 110 to go now, 110 for the holster now. Give it 110 on that, 110 to go now, 110, 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now, 110. Anybody else? 110. Last chance now, give me 110 to go, 110. Sold $100, internet bidder number 3480, 127. Got the M2 carbine magazines and pouch. What do you give on that? 60 bids, 70 to go. 70 for the whole package there. 70's here. 80 to go now. 80 there. Hit 90. You want them at 90? 90 I've got. And 100 to go now. 100 for the lot now. Give it 100 on that. 90's in house. Need 100 to go now. 100 on that now. 100 to go now. Give it 100. The last chance on that now. 100 to go. 100 now. Give it 100. Sold at $90, bidder 377, bidder 377, lot 128, the Swedish holster to go here. What do you give on that? 30 bid, 535 for the holster now, give it 35. Anybody else want it 35? Got 30 here, 535 to go now, 35, 535, all in, all done, 35 on that, give it 35, $35. Sold at 30, bidder number 1579, lot 129, got the World War II German holster here. What do you got? 80 bid. How about 90 on that now? Give it 90 for the holster now. Give it $90 on that. 90 where? Now give it $90. Any further bidding at 90 for the holster now? Give it 90 on that. $90. Last change now. Give it 90. All in, all done. 90. Sold him $80. The bidder number
1056.
1056.
One quick comment, ladies and gentlemen. There's a Japanese samurai style sword here in the case. Several people have asked for it because it's not in sequence in the numbers with the swords, and that's because it's up here in the case. Anytime anybody wants to see it, we'd be more than happy to show it to you.
What? 130 here? 130 here. World War II German leather holster. What do you give on that? 110 bid, 20 now, give it 120 to go. 120 where for the holster now, give it 120. 120, 110 here, 20 now, give it 120 for the holster now. 120, 120, 120, any further bidding. 120 I got, 130 now. 130, who else? 130 on that now, give it 130, 130, 120's in-house need. 130 to go now, 130, 130 now, 40, 140 on that now. 140, 140, 140, anybody else? 140 on that, 140, yes, now 150. 150 now, give it 150, 150, all in, all done. 150 on that now, give it 150. The last chance now, give it 150. Sold at 140, bid at 360. 140 to bid at 360. Lot 131, World War II. U.S. holster, nice leather piece here. What do you give on that? 25, it'll be 30 on now. 30 there, 5, it'll be 35 to go now. 35 on the holster now, it'll be 30, 35, it'll be 40, you want to bid 40? 40 there, 5, it'll be 45. 45 bid 50. 50 down and out, 50 there. 60 to go, 60 I've got 70. 70 down and out, you want to bid 70? 70, either one, you now give it 70, 70 back here. $80. 80 now, give it 80. 80 now, either one, you now give it 80. $80, 80 to go now, give it 80. $80, I get 70 on this side, need 80. $80, 80 right there, now 90. $90, you're up, give it 90. $90, anybody else want to bid 90 now, give it 90. Last chance now, give it 90 to go. Sold at $80 to bidder number 347, bidder 347. Lot 132, German, World War II leather holster here. What do you give? 50 bid, 60 on that now, give it 60, $60 on that now, 60 I've got, 70 now, give it 70, you want to bid 70 on that now, give it 70, $70, you want to bid 70 now, got 60 in house, 70 to go now, 70 to go, you want to bid 70 on that, 70, any further bid, you get 70 now, give it 70, last chance on that now, give it 70, 70 to go, give it 70, sold 60 to bidder 49, bidder 49, lot 133, German leather small pistol holder, what do you give on that? 200 there and a quarter to go now. Give it 225. Who else? 225 and 2 and a quarter. 225. Anybody else? Want it 2 and a quarter now? Give it 225 on that. Got 200 online. Quarter to go now. 225 and 225. Any further bidding now? Give it 2 and a quarter. 225. Last chance now. Give it 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 1223. Lot 134. Got a lot of 3 holsters here. What did he give on that? 30 bid, 5 bid, 35 for the whole lot there. Give it 35 now, give it 35. 35 I got, now 40. $40, you want it at 40 to go now. Give it 40. $40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 here. 45. You want it at 45, give it 50. $50 on that now. Give it 50. 50 to go now. $50 here. $60 now. Give it 60. $60, want it at 60. Got 50 online. $60 now. Give it 60. 60, you're up. Give it 60. Any further than you get 60 now. Give it 60. Last chance at 60. Sold at 50. Internet bidder number 1571. 134A, got the World War II P-38 holster there. What do you give on that? 90 bid, $100 bill now. Give it 100, 100. Who else? 100 for the holster now. Give it 100. Got 90 bid, $100 bill now. Give it 100, 100. Any further bid, you get 100 now. Give it 100. All in, all done now. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Sold at $90. Bidder number 1460. Lot 135. Got the Springfield Armory 1903. What did you give on the rifle here? 475 I got. How about 500 to go? Now give it 5 here and 50. 550 here. Now 600 to go. You want it with 6? 650 to go now. 650 on that. 700 now. 7 bid. 750. 7.5 now. Give it 750 on that. 750 to go now. Got 700 in house. 50 to go now. Give it 750 on that. 750. Any further bidding at 750 now. All in, all done now. Give it 750. Last change now. Give it 750. Sold $700, bidder 381, bidder 381. Lot 136 on U.S. Remington 1903 rifle here. What did he give on that? 400, quarter, 50 with me, 475, give me 475 now, 475, who else, 475 now, 475, anybody want it at 475, we got 450 exit, 75 now, 475, any further bidding at 475, any interest at 475 to go, now give me 475, last chance, 475, sold them 450 to bidder 64, bidder 64, lot 137, the British Enfield here, what do you give on that, Mark 1 at 150. 275, I got 300 where? Now give me 3 on that, 300 there, 3 and a quarter, 350, 350, 75, and 375 going to 375. Anybody else? 375 to go. I got 350 seated here, 75 to go now, 375 to 400, 400. You want it at 4? 400, 400. You're up. Now give me 400. Anybody else want it at 400? I got 375 here, 4 to go now. Give it 400. All in, all done now. Give it 4. Last chance on that. Give it 400. Now give it 4 to go. Sold 375, bidder number 366, bidder 366. Lot 138 on the M1 Carbine here. What did he give on that? 700 and 50, 750 on that now. Give it 750, 750 to go. Who gives 750? How about the phone? You need 750, 750 here, 800 now. Give it 8 to go. 800. Anybody else want that 800 on that now? Give it 8 to go. Got 750 on the phone. $800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. 800 now. Give it 8. I got 750 on the phone. 800. Any further bidding now? Give it 8 on that. 800 to go now. Give it 8. Last chance now. 800. 800. Anybody else? 8 to go now. Give it $800. Sold them 750, bidder number 334, bidder 334. Lot 139, the Springfield trapdoor rifle here. What did he give on that? 300 is bid. How about a quarter now? Give it 325 there, 50. Now 350, 75, 375 to go. Give it 375 on that. 375 for the Springfield. 375 bid. 400 to go. Now give it 4. 400. You want it at 4 on that now. Give it 4. $400 now. Give it 4 to go. Got 375 over here. 400 now. Give it 4. 400 on that now. Give it 4. 400. Anybody else want it at 4 on that? 4 to go. Now give it 400. Last chance now. Give me $400. Sold them 375, bidder 375, 375 to 375.
I just want to, on that, lot 138, correct, the third number 62.
Say that again?
The third number 62 on 138, not,
Bidder number?
for 138, bidder 62.
Do you hear that? Bidder 138. Or on lot 138 is bidder the number? 62 was your buyer on that. Yeah. Mike's got a handful of phone bids he's working with there. Sometimes the bidder numbers get mixed up back there. All right, lot 140 we on here? All right, lot 140 on the Caltech RFB. What did he give on that? 650. How about 700 to go now? Give it 7 here. 750 to go now. 750 bid. $800 now. Give it 8 on that. $800 now. Give it 8 to go. Give it 8. 800. How about the phone? 800 to go on that. 800. 8 to go now. Give it 800. I got 750 online here. 8 to go now. $800 on that now. Give it 8. 800. 8 to go. Give it 800. 800. Last chance on that. You want that 8 to go? 8 I got. 850 to go now. 8 and a half. Give it 850. 850 now. Give it 850. 850. 800 is the phone. 850 to go now. 850. Any further bidding now? Give it 850, 850, 850, all in, all done now. Give it 850 on that. Last chance on that. Give me 850. Sold them $800 to the phone. Bidder number 65. Is that your voice for today? Susan's got a little bit of a cold. She can't yell out numbers to me here. Lot 141, Winchester, model 70. How about 300 on that? 425 is bid. 450 to go now. 450 here and 475 to go now. Give it 475 on the Winchester. 475 there. 475 to be 500 now. Give it 5. 500. You want it at 5 there and 50. 550. Who else? 550 on that now. Give it 550. Got 500 in house here. 550 to go now. 550. 550. Anybody else want it at 550 on that now? Give it 550. Last chance on that now. Give it 550. All in, all done. 550. Sold them $500 to bidder number 371, bidder 371. On 142, the Ruger precision rifle on the Gen 1 here. What did he give on that? 750 bid, 800 where? Now get him at 800 on the Ruger, 800 to go, 8 I got, 50 now, 850 there, 900 to go, $900 where? 900, you want him at 9 to go now, get him at 900, 9, anybody want him at 9, got 850 bid, 900 on that now, get him at 900, great price here, 900 to go, get him at 900, 900, anybody else want him at 900 on that, 900, 850 is the bid, who gives 900 on that now, get him at 9 to go, the last change now, get him at 9, 900, anybody else want him at 9 to go, get him at 900. Sold him 850, bidder number
5429.
5429, goodbye right there. 143 on the shotgun to go. What did he give on that? 350. How about 375 now? 375 for the shotgun now. Give him a 375. Who wants him at 375? Give him 375, 350 here, 75 to go now. 375, give him 375 to go, 375. Any further bidding now? Give him 375. All in, all done. 375 to go. 375, $375. Sold him 350 to bidder number
1455.
1455. Lot 145, the DPMS AR-15. What did he give on that? I've got 250. Who get 275 on that now? 275. I've been 275. 275 now. 275. Yes. Now 300. 3 to go now. Get him 300 on that now. Get him 300. 3 to go. You want him at 300? 3's the phone. Now a quarter. Get him at 3 1/4. You want him at 3 1/4 now. 325 to 325. 325. Now 350. You want him at 350? 350. Now get him at 350. 350. Now 350 bid 75. Get him at 375 here. You want him at 400 now. Get him at 400 now. Give him 4 to go. Give him 4. Either one. You know, 400 again. Now a quarter. 4 1/4. Either one now. Give him 4 1/4. 4 1/4 now. Give him 425. 425. Give him 450. Now give him 450. 450 yet. 450. 475. Give him 475. 475. Either one. You now give him 475 on that. 475. Give him 500 to go now. Give him 5. 500. 5 you're out. Now give him 500 to go now. Give him 5. 500. Anybody want him at 500? 500. 475 is the phone. Give him 500 now. Give him 5. Anybody else want him at 500? 5 to go. Last chance on that now. Give him 500. 500. Anybody else want him at 5 to go? Sold him 475 to the phone. Bidder number 65 is your buyer. Lot 144A, the Simmons rifle scope here. Give you 25 on that. 25 here, and 30 to go now. 30 on that now. Give it 30. $30 now. Give it 30 to go. Give it 30. $30. Who else? 30 on that now. Give it 30. Got 25 here. $30 for the scope now. Give it 30. $30. Any further going to get 30. You want it 30? 30 to go. 30 there. Now 5. Give it 35 for the scope now. Give it 35. 35. All in, all done now. Give it 35 on that. 35. The last chance now. Give it $35. Sold him $30, bidder 370, bidder 370. Lot 144B, got the rifle cleaning kit here, starting at $10. 25 here, and 30 to go for the kit here. 30 there, 35, bid 35. Now give it 35. 35. Who else? 35 on that now. Give it 35. Give it 35 now. 30's in house. 5 to go now. Give it 35. Who else? 35. Last chance now. Give it 35. All in, all done now. Give it 35. 35 to go. Sold him 30. Bidder number. 337 is that? Bidder 337. Lot 144D, got the Bausch and Lomb spotting scope here. Start at 25. Here, now 30. 30 to go on that. $30 for the scope now. Give it 30. 25's online. 30 to go now. $30 on that. Who else? 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 30. $30 for the scope. Give it 30. All in, all done. 30. So, 30, you beat me. Now 35. Give it 35 on that. How about 35? For the scope now, give it 35. 30's bid. 5 to go. Now give it 35. Last chance on that. 35 to go. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 1074. Lot 145. Got the U.S. Pistol Company 38 revolver here. Give me 25 on that. Here, now 30. For the revolver, $30 where? $30 now, give it 30 to go. For the revolver now, give it 30. $30. Who else wants with 30 on that? Got 25, give it 30 now. $30 on that. Anybody else want with 30 now? Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. Last change now. Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 1533. 145A, Ivor Johnson tip up here at 25. 25 for the Ivor Johnson. Now give it 25 on the revolver. Now give it 25 here. And 30 where? 30 to go. Now give it 30. Who else wants it at 30? Anybody want it at 30? Got 25 over here. 30 to go now. $30 on the tip up now. Give it 30. All in, all done. 30 on that. 30 here. 35. You want it at 35 on now? Give it 35. You're up. Give it 35. Any further bidding? $35. Sold them $30. The internet bidder number 1696. 145B. Got the Crossman air pistol. Starting at 10.
15.
15 here, 20, now give it a 20 for the crossman, $20, anybody want them at 20 now, give it 20 to go, $20 on that now, give it a 20, $20, any further bid at 20 now, give it 20, $20, 20 for the crossman, 20 to go, give it a 20, sold at $15, bidder number
3854.
3854, 146 Winchester, model 69A on the 22 rifle here, give me $100. 120 bid. How about 130 now? Give it 130 for the Winchester here. Give it 130. 130 to go now. $130 on that. 130. And anybody else? 130 to go now. Give it 130. Got a 120 online. Any interested? 130 now. Give it 130. 130. Haul in all on now. 130 there. 40. 140 there. 150. 150 now. 150. 150. Haul in all on now. Give it 150 on that. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150. Last chance on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. Sold at 140, the bidder number
1552.
1552, 146B. Got the Ruger on the rifle to go here, 200. 600 there, 50, 650 now, 650. Who wants them at 650? Got 600 online, 50 to go now. Give it 650 for the Ruger now, give it 650. 650 on that, 650. Who else? 650 here, $700. 7 now, give it 7 to go. 700, 700 to go now, give it 7. Anybody else want them at 7? Got 650 bid, 700 to go now, give it 7. The last chance on that, give it 7, 700, 7 to go. Sold at 650, the bidder number
9027.
9027, 147, J.C. Higgins, 22 rifle at 25. 30 there, 35. Oh, J.C. Higgins at 35 now. Give it 35. Who else? 35 back here. And 40 to go now. $40 on that. Give it 40. 40 to go. Any further bid at 40 now. Give it 40. $40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that? 40. Sold them 35. A bit of 355. Bid of 355 your buyer. Lot 148 the Marlin 22 caliber here. What do you give on the rifle? $70. 70. Who wants them at 70? Now start at 70 on that now. Give it 70, 70. $50 later. Anybody want them at 50? 50 I got. 60 now. $60 on that. 60's here. $70. You want them at 70? 70 bid. 80. $80. 80 on that now. Give it 80 to go. $80. 80, I got 70 on this side, need 80, 80 to go now, give it 80 and $90, 90 to go, $90, you want them at 90, you're out, $90, anybody else want them at 90, 80's the bid here, $90, last chance on that now, give it 90, $90, anybody else 90, sold at $80, bid of 355, bid of 355, 149 the Bushnell spotting scope here, at $20, 20 for the scope, you go, give it 20, 35 I got. 40 on that, $40 to go, give it 40, 35, bid 40, 40 now, give it 40, 40 to go, last chance on that now, give it 40 for the scope, $40, anybody else want it at 40? Sold at 35, bid of 1617, bid of 1617, you just tell me, I'll relay it. No, microphone, not mouth. Lot 150, on the British replica machine gun here, what do you give on that? I've got 150, I have 160 to go on that, 160, 160 here, 70 now, 170 on that now, 170 to go now, 160 now, 70 to go now, 170 to go now, 170 to go, anybody else, 170 on that, 170, 170, any further than now, give me 170 to go, last chance now, give me 170 to go, 170. Sold 160, bidder 348, bidder 348, 158, got the replica Uzi here, what do you give on that? 80 bid, 90 where? Give it 90 for the replica now, give it 90. $90. Anybody else want it at 90 now? Give it 90, $90. Any further than get 90 now? 80's online, who'll get $90 now? Give it 90 on that, 90, 90 to go, $90. All in, all done now, give it 90. Sold at $80. To bidder 1406, bidder 1406. Lot 150B, got the Eco Airsoft N4 here. What do you give on that? It's got the sling with it. I've got 25, I'll do 30 on that now. $30, anybody want it 30 now, give it 30, $30. 25 bid, $30 now, give it 30, $30. Anybody give it 30 now, give it 30, $30 now, give it 30. For the lot to go, give it 30. Any further bid you got, give you $30. Sold $25, bidder number 1373 is your buyer bidder, 1373. Lot C. On the drill rifle here, what do you give on that? 70 bid, 80 where? Give it 80 now, give it 80, $80. Anybody want it at 80? 70's right here. $80 for the drill rifle now, give it 80. $80 now, give it 80. $80, 80 to go, $80. All in, all done now. 80 to go, give it 80. $80. Anybody else want it at 80? Sold 70, bidder number 1579 is your buyer bidder, 1579. Lot D on the gun stocks and reproduction guns here. Nice lot there. Take a look at that. How about $10 for the bunch? Give it a 10. 10 yes, 15 to go now. $15 on that. You can just raise your hand if you want. I got 15 here, 20 here, 25. I'm going to do 30 now. 30 back there. 35. You want to 35? I'm going to do 40 there. Now 45. 45, now 50, 50 in, 60, I got 50 in house, need 60, $60, one of it 60, $60, anybody else 60, say now $70, 70 bid, 80 to go now, $80 on that, now get an 80, $80 there, $80, anybody else want that 80, got 70 in house here, need 80 to go now, with an 80 on that, last change now, give it 80 to go, $80. Sold $70, bid of $392, bid of $392, lot 150E, got the AR-15 drill rifle here, what did you give on that? 30, 40 did, 5 bid 45, now give it 45 on that, got 40 here, 5 to go now, give it 45, 45, who else, 45 on that, now give it 45, anybody else, want it 45, well, last change now, 45 on the drill rifle, now give it 45 here, now 50, 50 to go now, give it 50 on that, 50 here, 60 to go now, give it 60, 60, one of it 60, 60 I've got, and 70 now, $70 on that now, give it 70, 70 to go, $70, 60's in house, need 70, $70, last change now, give it 70 on that, 70 to go. Sold them $60, bidder number $395 is your buyer, bidder $395, lot 151, all the commemorative brass 12 gauge shells here, big box full, give you 25 for the shells here, give it 25, 60 right here, 70 for the 12 gauge, $70, who wants it, 70 on that now, $70 where, give it 70, 60's the bid, $70 now, give it 70 on that, $70, all in all done now, 70 on that now, give it 70, last chance at 70. Sold at $60, bidder number 9031, 152. Got 250 plus rounds of various shotgun ammunition there. What do you give on that? Over 250 rounds, started at $25. Here, now $30 for the whole bunch there. Give it 30 to go now. $30 on that. Who wants the 30? Got 25 online, 30 where? Now give it 30. 30 to go now, $30. Anybody else want the 30 on that now? 30 to go, give it 30. All in, all in, now give it 30. Sold $25 to bidder number 4343, 153. Got 12 boxes of 12 gauge Remington there. How about 25 on that? 25 to 30. 30 now, 30 back here. 35 to 35 now, 35 here. Now 40. $40. You want the 40? 40 on that now, give it 40. 40 to go. Got 35 on this side. Need 40. 40 where? $40 to go. Now give it 40 on that 40. Any further to get 40 now, give it 40. All in, all done 40. Sold $35, bidder $394, bidder $394, 154, more 12 gauge shells, and the powder measure there. What do you give for the lot? 30 to 35 for the whole bunch there. Give it 35. Anybody else? 35 here. Now $40 for the lot to go. Give it 40. Anybody want the 40? Now give it 40 to go. 40 right here. Now 45. 45. You want the 45 on that? 45. Give it 45. Got 40 over here. Need 45. Give it 45. 45 yes. 45 there. Now 50. $50. Now give it 50. 50 for the whole bunch now. Give it 50. I got 45 in back. Need $50. You want the 50? $50. Change now, give it 50, 50 yes, no, $50. Anybody else want the 50? Sold 45 to 375, 45 to 375. Lot 155, 16 boxes of 12 gauge here. How about 25 on the lot to go? Give it 25 on that. 25 here, now 30 here, 35, 35. You want the 35? Yes, no, 35, 35. Anybody else want the 35? Yeah, 30 over here, 35. All in, all done now. Give it 35, 35 to go. Now give it $35. 35, give it 40. 40 for the whole bunch now. You want the 40? 40 on that. Now give it 40. Any further to get 40 out? Give it 40. Last chance on that. Give it 40. Sold $35. Bid number 1074. Lot 1704. Lot 156. All loose 20 gauge at $15. 15, you want it 15 for the group here, $15 here, give it 15, 15, start at $10, anybody want it 10 for the group there, give it 10, $10 on the lot now, give it 10 to go, start at $10 for the group to go, give it 10, $10, any interested, $10 on that, give it 10, anybody want it 10, pass on the lot, 157, 50 plus, loose shotgun shells there, got various gauges. What do you give for the group to go? Start with 25. The group now give it 25 on that. 25 there. Now give it 25. Give it 25 now. 25. Give me $10. Anybody 10 here? 15 now. Give it 15 for the whole group there. Give it 15. $15. Any further than give 15 now. 15 on that. Well, last change now. Give it 15. Anybody else want the 15 to go? Sold at $10, bid at $355, 10 to bid at $355. 158, got 400 plus. Rounds of 32 automatic here. On the ammunition, what do you give? 25 to the bunch there. 45, you get 50. I got 100. You want the 10? 110 now. You get 110 on that. 110 to go for the whole group there. You get 110. 100's on line. 10 to go now. You get 110, 10, 110. 110 to go. Who else? 110 on that now. You get 110. Got 100 bid. 10 now. 110. And you get 110 now. You get 110. Last change now. You get 110 on that. 110 to go. You get 110. Sold $100 to bidder number 1606, 159, 550 plus rounds of 32 ammo here. What did you give on that? 90 bid, 100. 110 here, 20 to go now. Give it to 120. 120 now. Give it to 120. Who else? 120 on that now. Give it to 120. I've got 110 bid. Need 120 to go now. Give it to 120 on that. Who else? 120 now. Give it to 120. 120 and 30 now. 130 bid. 40 to go. 140 now. 140 for the big group there. Give it to 140. 140. All in, all done now. Give it to 140. Last chance on that. 140 to go now. Give it to 140. Sold 130. Bidder number 1606, lot 160, 400 plus rounds of 38 special. How about 25? 30 bid, 5 bid, 35 on that. 60 bid, how about 70 on that now? Give it 70. Big group at $70 now. $70 now, give it 70 to go. 70. Who gives $70 on that now? Give it 70. 70 to go. Got 60. Need 70 on that. Any further bidding now? Give 70. 70 to go. Last chance on that 70. Sold $60 to bidder number 1718, lot 161, 100 rounds of 25 auto there at $15. 15 start, 50, 35 I got, now 40, 40 where? Give it 40, 40 for the group here, $40, now give it 40 to go, $40, anybody 40 on that now, give it 40, got 35, 40, and 5, the 45 to go now, 45 on that, 45, give it 45 to go, who wants the 45, give it 45, any further bidding at 45 now, give it 45, 45, anybody else, 45 on that, give it $45. Sold $40 to bidder number 1718, lot 162, 500 plus rounds of 38 special. And 25 on that. 25, start at 25. 60 here, $70. 170 there, 80 to go, 180 to the home. I've got 100 here. How about 10 for the group now? Give it to 110 and 20 now, 120 to the whole bunch there. Give it to 120, 120, 120 bid 30. 130 to go now. 130. Who else wants to 130 on that now? Give it to 130 for the big group there. Give it to 130, 130. Any further bidding now? Give me 130 on that. 130, 130. All in, all done. 130 to go. Give it to 130. Sold 120 to bidder number 1404, 163, 200 plus rounds of 45 auto there. Give me 25. Here, now 30. 30 for the group to go. $30 winner, 30. Anybody want to do 30 now? 30 back here. 535 to go now. 35 on there now. Give it 35. Give it 35. 535. 35. Who else? 35. I got 30 bid. 5 to 35 to the group now. Give it 35. All in, all done now. Give it $35. Sold $30, bidder 360, bidder 360, lot 164, 300 plus rounds of 38. Smith & Wesson there. What did he give on that? How about 25? 60 bid. How about 70 now? Give it 70. I got 60 online, 70 for the group now. Give it 70. 70 back here. 80 to go now. $80 on that. Now give it 80 to go. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go now. Got 70 in house. 80 there. Now 90. $90. Give it 90. You want it 90? And 100 to go now. $100. Now give it a $100 bill there. I give it 100. 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100. Got 90 in house here. 100 to go now. All in, all done now. Give it 100. Sold at $90, bidder 346, 90 to bidder 346. Lot 165, 300 plus 9mm there. What did he give on that? 45 bid. How about 50? On that 50 bid, 60 to go now. $60 now. Give it 60. Who wants 60 for the 9mm here? Give it 60 on that now. Give it 60. 50 bid, 60 now. 60 to go. Who else? $60. 60 here. You want it 70? 70 there. 80 to go now. $80. Now give it 80. Got 70 in house. 80 where? Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Last chance now. Give it 80. Big group there. 80 to go. 80 there. Now 90. $90. 90 on that now. Give it 90. Got 80 online. Need 90. 90 and 100. 100 to go now. $100 bill. 90's in house. Now 100. 100 to go. 80 for the bidding at 100 now. Last chance on that now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Sold at $90, bid of $377, 90 to bid of $377. Lot 166, 400 plus rounds of surplus, 45. What did he give on that? 60 bids, 70 to go now, 70 there, $80, 80 up, I got 80 in house, need 90. Now 90, get it at 90, $90 on that, now get it at 90, 90, and a $100 bill, get it at 100, 100, big group there at a $100 bill, 100 to go now, 90's online, need 100 to go, now get it at 100, anybody else want it at 100 on that, 100 to go, any further bidding now, get it at 100, last change now, get it at 100, 100 to go. Sold at $90, internet bidder number 1404, 166A, got 40 caliber Smith & Wesson there. What did he give for the group to go? 35 I got. Now 40 here, 45 and 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Give them at 50. I got 45 in-house. $50 now. $50 on that now. Give them at 50 to go. Who wants them at 50? Now 50 here, 60 to go. Want them at 60 for the group now? Give them at 60. No, you're out. Give them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60? $60. 50's online. $60. Any further bidding? 60 to go now. $60. Sold at $50, bidder number 1653, lot 167, 250 plus rounds of 32 short and long. What did he give? How about 25? 25. 45 I got 50 for the group now, give it 50. 275, even better. How about 300 on that now? Give it 300 for the whole group there. Give it 3 here and a quarter. Give it 325. 325 now, give it 325. 325 for the lot now, give it 325. Anybody else want them at 325? 325, the last chance on that, get him at 325 to go, 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 1417, lot 168, 250 rounds and more. Take a look at that. We got different calibers there. What do you give on that? 40. I'll get 40. We'll get 45 on that now. Give it a 45. Give it 45 now. 45. Anybody else want it at 45? Got 45 here now. 50. $50 to go now. Give it 50 to go. 50 for the lot to go. Give it 50. $50. Anybody else? 50. Got 45 in house. Need 50 to go now. $50 on that now. Give it 50 to go. Anybody else want it at 50? $50. Anybody else? 50 to go. 50 here now. 60. $60. Want them at 60? Any further bidding at 60 now. 50 on this side. Need 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60? Sold them $50, bid number, what's the number there? 347, you buy your bidder, 347. Lot 169, all miscellaneous here. Big lot to go, give me 25 on that. 25, give it 25 to start. 25 for miscellaneous now, give it 25, anybody 25, start with $15. Anybody 15 back here, now 20 for the group to go now, give it 20 on that. $20, anybody else, 20 on that now, give it 20 to go. $20, all in, all done, 20. Sold them $15, bid of $375, bid of $375, lot 170. 150 rounds of 218B ammo here. Take a look at that. Winchester Super Speed more at 25 on that. 140 bid, 50 to go now. 150 now. Bid at 150 now. 150 on that now. Bid at 150. Got 140 bid here, 50. 150. Who else? 150 for the group to go now. Get it at 150. 150. 150 now. Bid at 150. 40 here, 50 now. 150 on that. 150. The last chance. Is that a bid back there? 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150? Sold at 140. Bidder number 1342. Lot 171. 100 plus rounds of 222 Remington here. What did he give on that? 45 bid, 50 for the group now, give it 50. 50, player now, give it 50. 50, anybody want it at 50? Now give it 50 on that 45, right here now, $50. 50 to go now, give it $50. Any further bidding at 50? 50 to go now, 50. Sold them $45, bidder number 1606, lot 172, 100 plus rounds of 30-30 Winchester at 25. 25, so 35 to bid, 40 there, 5 to 45 here, now 50. $50, anybody want to put 50 on that now? Give it a 50, 45's in house, need 50. 50 here, 60 to go now, 60 on the line, you want to put 60, 60. I got 60 on the line, 70 to go now, 70 on that. Who else? $70, give it 70 now, give it 70, $70, all in, all done, 70 on that now, give it 70. Sold them $60, and that better number. 1718, lot 173, 80 plus rounds of Mauser 8mm there. What do you give on that? How about 25 and 45? Give it 50 here now, 60. $60 on that now, give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 here? 70 to go now, 70 on that, you're out, give it 70. Anybody want it 70? 60's online here, 70 for the group to go now, give it 70. Anybody else? 70 on that now, give it 70. $70, all in, all done, 70 to go, give it 70. Sold them $60, bidder number 1703, lot 174, 5 boxes. The lot to go here, what did you give? 20 bid, 5 bid, 25, the lot to go now, give it 25. 25 where? Anybody 25? 20's online, 5 to go now, bid with 25 to go. Now give it 25, 25, 25, last chance on that, 25 to go. Sold them $20, bidder number. 1511, lot 175, 20 rounds. The Winchester here, what did he give? $10, 40 bid, 5 and 45 for the group now, give it 45 on that, 45 here, 50 where, now give it 50, hey, 50 bid, 60 to go now, 60 on that, now give it 60, anybody else want to bid 60 to go, 60 here, $70, 70 to go, now give it 70, anybody else want to bid 70, 70 to go, 60's online here, $70, now give it 70, all in, all up, 70, sold them $60 to bidder number 5392, lot 176, 5 rounds of Nazi marked ammunition in the block clip. What do you give on that? 25. I'll give 30 now. Give it 30 for that. $30. You want to bid 30 now? Give it 30, $30. 30. I got 30 online. You want to bid 35? Give it 40. Now $40 where? $40. Who'll give 40? Got 35 in-house here. $40 now. Give it 40 here. And 45. You want to bid 45? Give it 50. $50 now. 50 where? Anybody want to bid 50 now? Give it 50. All in, all done. 50 on that now. Give it 50. 50 to go. Sold them $45 to bidder number
800.
Put it at 800 for now. We'll figure out who the buyer was later. 800 is your buyer. Lot 177, 5 boxes of 4570 Winchester. What did he give on that? 60. I got 70 to go now. Give it 70 now. Give it 70. 70 where? $70 now. Give it 70. 70. Anybody else want it 70? I got 60 right here. Who'll give 70? Back here. 80 to go now. $80 on that. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Last chance on that. 80 to go. Give it 80. 70's in house. 80 to go now. Give it 80. Sold them $70, bidder 382, bidder 382. Lot 178, World War II 8mm Mauser here. On the surplus ammo, started with 25, 25, give it 30 here, 35 now, give it 35 for the 8mm, 35 now. Who wants to 35? Give it 35 on that now, give it 35, give it 35, 35, all in 35 here, now 40. 40 where? Now give it 40, 40 to go. Any further bidding at 40 now, give it 40 on that, 40 to go. Last chance now, give me 40 on that, 40. Sold them 35, bidder 347, bidder 347, lot 179, a lot of 308 Winchester shells here for the lot to go. How about 25? 35 I got, and 40 now, bidder 40 there, 5 to 45 to go now, 45, give me 45 on that, 45, who else? 45 to go now, give it 45, got 40 online here, 5 to go, 45, anybody else? 45 now, give it 45 to go, $45. Sold them $40 to bidder number 1334, lot 180. On the miscellaneous various pistol and rifle ammunition here. Take a look, read it, see what you mind here. How about 25 for the lot? 40 bid, 5 to 45 for the whole group there. Give it 45, anybody 45, give it 45 here. Now 50, $50. You wanted a 50 on that, $50 here. Give it 50 now, $50. You wanted a 50 now. 45's online, $50 to go now, 50, all in, all done, 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 1577. Lot 181, all the miscellaneous rifle ammunition here, 25 for the group. 30 bid, 5, 35 here, and 40. Now 40 for the group to go. 40 here, 5 to 45 to go. 45 here, 50. 50 bid, 60 to go now. 60's here, 70 here, 80 to go now. $80 on that now. 80 to go, but 80 now, 80. 70's in house, need 80. $80 on that, give it 80. 80 to go. Any further bidding now, give it 80. Last chance now, give me $80. Sold them $70, bidder 375, bidder 375. Lot 182, a lot of 150 plus rounds of 30-06 ammo. What do you give on that? 20 here, 5, 25 for the group. Now give it $25. Now give it 25 on that. Who'll give 25? I got 20 online. Who'll give 25? Give it 25 on that now. 25 on that. Give it 25. Any further? 25 here. Now 30. $30 on the lot. 30 to go. Now give it 30. 30 back here. Now 35. You want it 35? 35, give it 35, now give it 35, you're up, give it 35, who else? 35, all in, all done, now give it $35. 35 here, now 40, 40 yes, 45, 45, and $50. Now give it 50 there, 60 to go, $60 on that, 60. Who else? $60. Anybody else? 69, give it 60. Last change now, give it 60. Sold them 50, bidder 375, 50 to bidder 375. Lot 182A, surplus 306 ammo with the bandolier there, give it 25. 50, how about 60? You want it 60? 60 here, 70 to go now. 70 for the group now, give it 70. Anybody else want it 70? 70 there, 80. $80. 80 to go now, give it 80. Anybody else want it 80 on that? 80 to go, $80 for the lot to go, give you 80. 70, 80, now 90. $90 on that. 90, who else? 90 to go, $90. Anybody want them at 90? You got 80 on the line, heat 90 now, give it 90 to go, $90. Last change now, give it 90. Sold at $80, bidder number. 1438, lot 183, 100 plus rounds, 762. What did he give on that? 35, now 40. $40, 40 to go, give it 40 on that, 40. Anybody want it at 40? Back here, and 5 to 45 here, now 50. $50, you want it at 50. 50 to go now, 50 on that, now give it 50. 50, yes, and 60 to go. 60 here, now 70. 70, you're out, give it 70. $70 on that now, give it 70. 60's online, 70 to go now, give it 70. Hold in all done now, give it 70. Sold them $60. The bidder number 1636, lot 184. 95 rounds of the sweet ammunition here. Take a look at that. What does he give on that? Got some unopened boxes in there and more. Had 25. 90 right here, $100 bill. Now give me 100 for the lot. $100. Anybody 100 to go on that? $100 here. Now give it 100. 100 now. Give it 100 on that $100 bill. Now give it 100 here. 10, 110 now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10, 110 on that now. 110 here. 20, 120, 120, 120 to go. Now give it 120. 120. Who else? 120 on that. 110 now. 20, 120. Any further bid at 120 now? Give it 120. Sold at 110 to bid a number. 1320, lot 185. Got another miscellaneous military rounds. Lot to go there. Various calibers. What did you give on that? Give me 20 there. 25 for the group now. Give me 25 on that. $25. Who else? 25. Got 20 here. 25 to go now. 25. Any further bidding now? Give it 25. Any interested? 25. 25 there. Now 30. 30 to go. $30. Who else? 30 on that now. Give it 30. Got 25 on the line. 30 to go now. Give it 30. All in, all done now. 30. Sold them $25. The bidder number 4042. 186. Got a round of a lot of large caliber ammunition there. What did you give on that? 30 bid. 5 to 35 for the group to go now. Give it 35 on that. 35 winner. Anybody else? 35. Got 30 here. 35. 35. Any interested? 35 on that now. Give it 35. 35. Last chance on that now. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold them $30. The bidder number 1288, lot 187, 150 plus rounds of blank ammunition. What did he give on that? $10. 15 bid, 20. 20 for the group now. Give it 20 on that. 20. Anybody want it at 20 now? Give it 20. 20 to go. 20 back here. 5 to $25. $25 now. Give it 25. All in, all done now. Give it 25. Give it 25 on that. 25. Sold them 20 to bidder 346, bidder 346. Lot 187A. Got the gun books, DVD, and the case on the lot to go. Start at 10. 10 here, 15 to go now. Give it 15. $15 now, give it 15. Anybody else want it at 15? 10 bid, 15. Last chance, give me $15. Sold them $10. The bidder number. 1471's your buyer. Lot 187B. 6 rifle scopes here for the group of them. How about 100 for the lot to go? Start about 100. 110 I got. How about 120 for the group now? Give it 120 on that. 120. All the scopes now. Give it 120 on the lot now. Give it 120 on that. 110 bid. 20 to go now. Give it 120 now. 120. Who else? 120. Anybody else? Want about 120 now? Give it 120. Nice group there at 120. 120. Last chance now. Give it 120 on that. 120 to go now. Give it 120. Sold $110 to bidder number 1500, lot 188. A lot of primers here for the lot to go. Start at 20. 35 I got. 40 on that now. 40 here, 5 to 45. Now $50. $50. He'll get 50 for the group here. Get it at $50. $50. 50 for the big group here, now give it 50 on that. $50 to go now, give it 50, $50. Any further bidding in the house, 50 to go now. 50 on that now, 50 here, 60 to go now. $60 on that, who else? 60 to go, 60 there, $70. Now give it 70, 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now, give it 70, 70 there, 80. $80, 80 now, give it 80, $80. Any further bidding at 80 now, give it 80. All in, all done. 80 to go, $80. Sold them, $70. The bidder number? 4994, lot 188. All the reloading items here. On the lot to go. Starting with 15. 25 I got. How about 30? I got 30 in-house. Need 5. I've been 35. Now 40. $40. You want to put 40 there? Hand 5 to 45. Now 50. $50 on the group to go. Give it 50. 50 online. Now 60. 60. And 70 to go now. 70 there. 80. $80. 80 to go now. We'll let them fight it out. 80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 here. Now 90. 90 now. Give it 90 on that. 90 to go. Give it 90. 80 did. Now 90. 90 on that now. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 now. Give it 90. Last chance. Give me 90. Sold them $80. The bidder number?
4994.
4994. Lot 188D. The rifle stands. Big lot there. How about $5? 25. You want to put 30? 30 there. 5 to 35 for the group now. Give it $35 for the rifle stands. Give it 35. Anybody 35? Give it 40. 40 yes. And 45 to go now. Give it 45 on that. 45. Give it $45 on that now. Give it 45. 45. Any further bid? Give it 45 now. 50. 50 I got. 60 now. Give it 60 for the group. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Any further bid? Give it 60 now. 60 to go. Give it 60. Now 70, 70 to go, she beat me, 70 to go. You want to 70? 70 on that, 70 to go, $70 now, 70's bid, 80 to go now, $80, now give it 80, 80 to go for the rifle stands, now give it 80, $80, all in, all done, now give it 80. Sold them, $70, bidder number, what's your number, sir? Bidder 393, your buyer, bidder 393. Lot C, on the gun cleaning and repair items, give me $10 on the group. 25 bid, 30 where? Now give it 30 here, and 5 to 35 now, 35 on the lot, give it 35. 30's in-house, need 5, give it 35 on that now, 35, 5, 35, any further bidding at 35 now, give it 35, all in, all done now, give it $35. Sold them, $30, bidder 337, bidder 337. Lot 189. The BBs, pellets, and CO2 cartridges. Big lot there. Starting with 10. 25 there. How about 30 for the group? 30. Now give it 30 on that. 30 to go. Got 25 of it. 30. Now 30 for the group. Now give it 30. $30. Anybody want it with 30 now? Give it 30. $30. Any interest at 30? Sold them $25. Bidder number? 1471. Lot 189A. 5 empty ammo cans on the group. Starting with 15. 20 I got, 25 for all 5, give it 25 in the back, and 30 to go now, $30 here, give it 30 now, give it 30, all 5 pieces, give it 30, now give it 30 on that, $30 to go, give it 30, $30, anybody else want it 30 on that now, 30 to go, last chance at 30. Sold them 25, bid of 375, 25 bid of 375. Lot B, we got B here? Alright, lot 189B, 4 empty ammo cans, started at 15. 20 I've got, 25 for 4 of them here. Give it 25 on that 25. Was that a bid? 25, a bid 30 now. 30 here, 35. 35, 35. Anybody else 35 on that? 30's online, 35 to go now. Give it 35. Anybody else want to bid 35 on that? Give it $35. Sold them $30. Internet bidder number. 1565. 189C. 5 more. Ammo cans at 15 on that. 30 bid. How about 35 for the group now? Give it 35 on that. 35 for 5. Give it 35. Anybody 35 on now? Give it 35. 35. 35 for 5 pieces here. Give it 35. All in, all done now. Give it 35. 35 to go. Give it $35. Sold them $30. Internet bidder number 1565. Lot 190. Ammo can full of miscellaneous ammunition there. Take a look. How about 25? Give it 25 on that. 25. 30's right here. 5 to 35 to go. Give it 35. Who wants to bid 35? Give it 35 to go now. Give it 35. 30's online. 5 to go. Give it 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that now. Give it $35. Sold them $30. Bidder number 1503. Lot 191. 800 plus rounds of ammunition there. Take a look at that. What do you give? 190 bid. How about $100 on that? 100 I got 10 now. 110. 190. 200. You want them at 2? 2 to go, give it 2. 2 there, and a quarter to go, give it 2 and a quarter. 225 here, now 250. 250, you want them at 250. Now give it 2 and a half, give it 250 on that. 250 where? Give it 250. Who else? 250, 250, got 2 and a quarter up front. 50 to go, now give it 250 on that. 250, the last chance on that. Now give it 250. 250 to go. 250, yes. Now 275. 275 on that. You want them at 275? 275, give it 3 now. Give it 3. 300. 3 to go now, give it 3 on that, 300 to go. I got 275 up front, need 300 now, give it 3, 3 yes, no, 300. Last chance, now give it 3. I got 275 over here, need 300, now give it 3, 300, all in, all done, now give it 300. Sold them 275, is it 368, is it better, 368. Lot number 192, 500 plus rounds of ammunition here, take a look at that. Got some bandoliers in there and more, how about 25? 80 bid, 90 to go now, give it 90, 90 for the lot to go here, give it 90 on that. Who wants them at 90? Now give it 90, $90 on that, now give it 90. 80's online, need 90, 90 on that now, give it 90. Any further bidding at 90 now, 90 to go, 90 here, and a $100 bill, give me 100, 100 for the lot to go, 100 yes, 10 now, 110 to go, 10 now, 110, 10, 110 on that now, 110 to go. Any further bidding, 110 now, give it 110, all in, all done, 110, 10 here, 120, 120, any further bidding now, give it 120, 120, 120, who else? 120, got 110 online here, 120, all in, all done, now give it 120. Sold them 110, bidder number 1704, 193, 200 plus rounds of 303 blanks. How many dollars here? 30 bid, 5 out of 35 on the lot to go, give it 35. Who else? 35 on that now, give it 35 in the back. Now 40, 40 here, 5 out of 45, 45 bid, 50 to go, now give it 50. Now 60, $60. You want it at 60? Hey, 70, $70 now, give it 70 on that. Big group there, give me $70. Anybody want it at 70? 60's in-house, need 70 on that now. $70 to go, now give it 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go, give it 70. Sold them 60, bidder 346, 60 to bidder 346, lot 194. Another ammo can here, take a look at that, with some stripper clips in there and more. What did he give?
60.
I got 60, how about 70? 70 on that now, $70 there, give me 70, who else? $70, got 60 bid here, $70 on that now, $70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70? I got 60 online here, who gives $70? 70 to go now, at 70 bid, 80 to go now, $80. I got you at 70, 80 to go now. Give it, you got 80 also, 90 now, give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 now? Give it 90 now, give it 90. 80's the bid, 90 to go now, give it 90. Any further bidding now, give it 90. Sold them $80, bidder number 9038, your buyer. Lot number 195, another ammo can, 22 in there, 22 ammunition in there. What did he give on that? 80, I've got 90 now, give it 90, 90 for the group to go, 90 up front, $100 bill. Anybody want it at 100? 100 now, give it 100 now, give it 100 back here. Now 10, 110, 10, 110 on that now, give it 110, 110 to go, 100's back here, 10 to go now, give it 110 for the whole group there, give it 110, 10, 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Last chance now, give me 110 to go, give it 110. Sold them $100, bidder 355, bidder 355. Lot 196 on the 45 ammo here. What did you give on that? I've got 70. How about 80 on that? 80 to go. Anybody else? 80 now, bid 80. 70's online here. 80 to go now. 80. Anybody else? 80 to go now. $80 for the group to go now. Give it 80. $80. Last chance on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Sold them $70. Bidder number 1522. Lot 197, got another can full of 223 and more ammunition there. What did he give on that? 70's bid. How about 80 for the group now? Give it 80 on that. $80. Who else? 80 to go now. Give it 80. 70's the bid here. $80. Any further bidding at 80? 80 to go now. 80 for the box full there. Give it 80. Last chance now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Sold them $70. The bidder number 1619, lot 180, 198, 200 plus rounds of Mauser 8mm here. Started at 25. 80 here, and 90 for the group to go. Give it 90 now. Who wants them at 90? Now give it 90 to go. 90 up front, $100 bill now. 100 there, 110 now, 10, 110 on that. 110 bid, 20 to go now. 120, one about 120. Back here, now 130. 130, one about 130, you're out. Now give it 130. 130, who else? 130 on that now. You're in at 120, need 130. 130 to go. Anybody else? 130 now, give it 130. All in, all done now, give it 130. 130 to go. Sold them 120, bidder 385, bidder 385. Lot 199, 250 plus rounds here with the can. How about 25, 60 bids, 70 where? 70 on that now. Give it 70, $70. Anybody 70 now? $70. Anybody else? 70 to go. 60 I've got here. Who gives $70? Now it's 70 on that. 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go. Now give it $70. Sold $60. The bidder number
1511.
1511. Lot 200. 500 plus rounds of 30 caliber. What do you give on that?
140.
140 for the group. 150 where? Big group there. Give it 150. Anybody else? 150 now. 150. Who else? 150 now. Give it 150 to go. Give it 150. 150 here. 160 now. 160 for the lot to go. Give it 160. You got 150 in-house. Need 60 to go. 160 where? 160. Who else? 160. Last chance on that now. Give it 160. 160. Anybody else? 160. Sold at 150. Bidder 377. Bidder 377. Lot number 201, got a can full of 12 gauge there, 25, give it 25 to 30 for the group now, give it 30, $30 on that, 30 to go, anybody 30 here, now 35, who else, 35 now, give it 35 to go, give it 35, anybody 35, 30 bid here, 5 now, give it 35, all in, all done now, give it 35, 35 here, now 40, want it at 40, $40 on that now, give it 40, 40 bid 5, 45, 45 now, give it 45, 545, give it 45, last chance now, give you $45. Sold at 40 to bid at 370, 40 to bid at 370, lot 202, 100 plus 12 gauge shells here. What did you give on that? In the ammo box, 45 did you say? 35, do 40 now for the group, 40 here, 5, 45 for the lot. Now give it 45, $45 on that, now give it 45. We have 40 in-house here, 5 to go now, 45, who else? 45 now, give it 45 to go, give it 45, anybody else? 45 on that, 45 here, now 50. $50 for the group to go, give it 50, you're out, give it 50, anybody else, 150 now, give it 50. Sold at $45, the bidder number 1704, lot 203, 150 plus rounds of 30-6 and 25. 110 I got, 20 to go now, give it 120, 120, who else? 120 for the group here, give it 120, 120 to go now. 120 where? Anybody else? 120, 110 is online here, now 120 to go, give it 120, last chance on that now, give it 120, 120, anybody else? 120. Sold $110, the bidder number 1347, lot 204, 30 plus rounds of 30-6 there, and $50 on that, 50. 170 I got, 180 out, 180 to go now, give it 180 on that, 180, who else, 180, 180, anybody else, 180 on that, give it 180, 180 here, now 190, 190 for the group to go, give it 190, all in, all done, 190 to go now, give it 190, now 2 to go, give it 200, big group there, $200, 2 to go now, give it 200, I got 190 on line, 200, last chance, 200 there, 2 1/4 to go now, give it 25, give it 2 1/4 now, give it 2 1/4, 225, last chance now, give it 225, sold $200, bidder number, which number, sir? Bidder 370, bidder 370, lot 205, 50 rounds, 12 gauge there, started at 20, 20 there, 5, 25 here, now 30, 30 to go, $30 on the ammo here, give it 30, 30, anybody else want it 30 now, give it 30, 30 to go, now give it 30, any further bidding, 30 on that, now give it 30, all in, all done, 30, sold $25, the bidder number 1341, 206, 200 rounds, on the 40 caliber Smith & Wesson, how about 25? Here, now 30, 30, 30 here, 35 to go now. 35, anybody want to 35 on that now? Give it 35, I get 30 in the house, 35 there, now 40, $40, 40 bid 5, 45 on that now, 45 to go, give it 45, give it 45, 45, all in, all done, 45, now give it $45. Sold at $40, bid at 391, bid at 391, lot 207, 150 rounds of 303 British at 25, 25, started at 25 on the group, 110 here, 120, 120 now, 120 to go, now give it 120 on that, 120 here, now 130 to go, 130, who else, 130 on that now, give it 130 for the group, 130, anybody else, 130, 120's in-house, 130, any further bidding, 130 now, give it 130. Sold at 120, bid at 366, bid at 366, lot 208, 600 plus rounds at 9mm and 32 auto, how about 25, 60, 70, 70 there, 80 to go now, give it 80 for the group to go, give it 80 now, Big group there, $80. Got 70 in the house. Need 80 to go on that now. 80 to go. Any further bidding? 80 now. We put 80 here. Now 90. You want to 90? 90. Now you got 90 here. Need 100. $100 bill now. Give it 100. 100 to go. Who else? 100 on that now. Give it 100. I got 90 on the line. 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go now. 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. 100's on the line. Need 10. 110 on that. 110. Last chance down. Give it 110. 110. All in all on 110. Sold $100. The bidder number 1092. Lot number 209. 200 rounds of 8mm Mauser at 25 on that. 90 bid. 100 on bill. Give it 100 now. 100 waiter. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Give it 100. 90's on line. 100 waiter. Now give it 100. 100 to go. Give it 100. $100. Anybody else? 100 to go. Sold $90. Bidder number 5350. Lot 210, 200 rounds of 303 British at 25. 90 bid. How about 100 now for the group? $100 bill now. 100 where? Now give it 100. 90's on line. 100 to go now. Give it 100 on that. $100 bill. 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Give it 100. 100. All in, all done. Now give it 100. Sold $90. Bidder number 5350. Hey, give me the heads up when things are ready back there. Are we good now? Oh, not yet. Okay. Lot 210. 210 or 2? Are we at 210? 211. All right. Lot 211. 400 plus rounds of 8mm Mauser in the can. How about 25? 100 here. 10 now. 110 for the group now. Give it 110. Big group there. Now 120. 120 for all the now. Give it 120. 120 now. Give it 120. Who else? 120 now. Give it 120 here. Now 130. 130. Who else? 130 now. Give it 130. I got 120. 130. Now 140. 140. 140. 140 there. 150. Now 160. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160. You're out now. Give it 160. Who else? 160 on that now. 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. 160 now. Sold at 150. Bidder number. Sir, what's your number? 150. Bidder number 363. Bidder 363. Your buyer. Lot 212. On the can full of miscellaneous shotgun shells here. What do you give? 25. 25. Anybody? 25? Start with 25 on the group now. Give it $25. 25 to 15. How about 15? Start with 15 on that. 15 back here. You want the 20? 20 yes? No? 20 there. Now 25. Is it 25 to go now? 25 on that. 25. You're up. Give it 25. Any further bidding? 25 on that now. $25. Sold at 20. Bidder 392. 20 to bidder 392. Lot 213. 500 plus rounds. 40 cal Smith & Wesson. How about 25? 70's here. 80 for the group now. Give it 80. Big bunch there. $80 to go now. Give it 80. 80 right here. And 90 now. 90 I got. $100 bill. You want it at 100? Big group at 100. Now give it 100. Need 100. I got 90. I need 100. $100 on that. Need 100 to go. Anybody want it at 100? Now give it 100. 100 to go. Get 90 on the line. $100 bill. Now give it 100. Any further bidding at 100 now. Give it 100. Last chance on that. Give me 100. Sold $90. Bidder number 1664. Lot 214. 200 rounds. Take a look at that. What do we need here? $25. 50 bids. 60 to go now. 60 on that. 60 bids. 70 on that now. Give it 70. 70 for the group now. Give it 70 on that. 70 bid. $80 now. 80 bid. 90 now. 90 to go. Who wants them at 90 now? Got 80 on line. 90 to go now. $90. Any further bidding now? You need 90 to go. 90 for the lot to go. 90. The last chance on that now. Give it 90. Sold at $80. Bidder number 5399. Lot 215. 150 rounds. 30 out 6 here. 25 to go. 130 to bid. How about 140 for the group to go? Give it 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. 140. 140. 140. Anybody want it at 140 now? Give it 140. 130 here. 140. Anybody else? 140 to go now. Give it 140. The last chance. Give me 140. Sold $130. Bidder number 1466. Lot 216. 150 rounds. 38 special and 357 magnum. Take a look at that. How about 25? 45 I got. You want it at 50? 50 bid. 60. 60. You want it at 60 there. Now 70. 70 to go. I got 70 on this side. Need 80. $80. 80 to go. Give it 80 now. Give it 80. $80. 80 for the group now. Give it 80. 70's on this side. Need $80. Now give it 80. 80 for the big group there. Give it 80. $80. Last chance down. Give it 80. Anybody else want it at 80? Sold at 70, bidder 391, 70 to bidder 391. Lot 217, 150 rounds of 7.35 on the ammo here. What do you give on that? $60. How about $70? Now give it 70 on that 70. Anybody 70 now? Give it 70. 70 where? $70. Anybody else 70? 60 here. 70 now. Give it 70. Hold it all up. Now give it 70. Total $60. Bidder number 1614. Lot 218. 500 rounds. On the lot to go here. How about 25? 110 for the group. 120 where? Give it to 120. Now 130. 130 for all of it there. Give it to 130. I got it. Now 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Now give it to 140. 140 bid. 150. In-house. 160 to go now. 160 now. Give it 160. You want it at 160? Got 150 in-house here. 160 to go. 170 here. 180 now. 180 for all of it now. Give it to 180. 180 to go now. Give it to 180. Last change now. Give it to 180 there. Now 190. 190. You're out. Give it 190. 190. Big group there. 190. Any further bid? 190 to go now. Give it 190. Haul it all up now. Give it 190. Sold it 180. Internet bidder number
5246.
5246. Lot 219. On the vintage 22 caliber here. How about $50? 90 I got. How about 100 for all of it there? $100 bill out of the 100. 100 for the 22. Give it 100. Now for the 100. 100. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. $100 bill. 100 to go. Last change. 100 here. 10. 110 now. 110 on that. Give it 110. 110, 100 is in-house, 10 there, now 120 to go, 120, you're out, 120, anybody else, 120 now, give it 120. Sold $110, the bidder number
1577.
1577, lot 220, a sealed span can of 8mm Mauser. What do you give on that? 80 I've got. How about 90? 90 here and 100 to go now. Give you a $100 bill for the group now. Give it 100. 100 now. $100 bill. 90's in house. Need 100 now. Give it 100 on that. 100 there. 10. 110. 10 is bid. 120 to go now. 120. Who else? 120 now. Give it 120 on that. Got 110 here. 120. Any further bidding at 20 there. Now 130. 130. What about 130 on that? 130 I got. Now 140. 140 for the lot here. 140. 140. Any further bidding now. Give me 140 on that. The last change said 140 now. Give it 140. Sold at 130. Bidder number 393. Bidder 393. Lot 228. 2 empty ammo cans. Give me $10. 10 I got. 15 where? 15 for the cans now. Give me 15. Get 2 of them now. Give me 15. Anybody want the 15 on that? $15. Sold at $10. Bidder number 1357. Lot 221. All the miscellaneous ammo here. Started at 25. 90 I've got. Give me 100. Now $100 for the whole group there. Give it 100 here now. 10. 110 for all of it. 10 I got. 120. 120. What about 120 on that now? 120. 120. Who else? 120 on that now? Give it 120. I got 110 online. Need 120. Now 120. Who else? 120. Last change now. Give it 120. I got it. Now 130. 130. Who else? 130 now. 130. 130. Anybody else? What about 130 on that now? Give it 130. Last change. Give me 130. Sold at 120, bidder 392, bidder 392, lot 222, 351 Winchester. On the group to go with an original clip in there. What do you give? 80 I've got. How about 90? Now give it 90 on the lot now. $90. Who else? 90 on that. 80's bid. Need 90. $90 on that. 90 to go. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Give it a 90. Haul in all of 90. Sold at $80. Bidder number 1122, lot 223. Got the World War II German machine gun belt here. What do you give on that with the original bullets? 25. Give it 30 for the lot to go now. Give it 30. Anybody else want it at 30? Got 25 bid. Now 30 for the belt here. Give it 30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Give it 30. Anybody else want it at 30? 30 right here. Now 35. 35. 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. All in all that now. Give it $35. Sold $30, bid of $385, bid of $385. Lot number 224, Japanese, 6.5mm ammo there. Take a look at that. Still in the strippers, an original cardboard box. What a neat group there. How many dollars on that? 50 bid. How about 60 for the group to go now? Give it 60. 60. Anybody want it at 60 on that? 60 where? Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60? 50 bid. 60 where? Give it 60. All in, all up now. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want it at 60? Sold $50. Bidder number 1703. Lot 225. German 25 caliber ammo box there. What do you give it on that? How about 15? Now 20. 20 for the group here. Give it 20. $20 on that now. Give it 20. Anybody else? 20 now. Give it 20 on that. 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. The last change 20. Sold $15. Bidder number
1503.
1503. Lot 226. Got a clip here with the ammunition. Appears to be pre-World War I. Don't know. How about $10? 10, I got you. What was 15? 15, not 20. 20 where? Give it a 20 on that now. Give it a 20. 20 on that. Give it a 20 on that now. 20. Any further than 20 now? 20 to go. Give it a 20. Sold them $15. Bidder 348. Bidder 348. Lot 227. Japanese 6.5 millimeter here. What do you give on that? 100 I got. 10 where? 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110 for the lot. 110. 110. Anybody want it at 110 now? Give it 110. 10. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. 110 to go. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder. Number
1054.
1054. Lot 228. All the Fabrique Nationale. 32 rounds here. What do you give on that? Got 6 pieces here. How about $10? $10. Start with 10 for all 6 of them now. Give it 10. $10. Anybody want the 10 to start now? Give it 10. 10 to go. Any interested? 10 on that. Give it 10. 10 to go. $10. Pass on that. Lot 229. Box of 351 Winchester there. What do you give on that?
50.
50. She got you 50. How about 60 on that? Now give it 60 for the box. $60. Anybody want it 60 now? Got 50. Need 60. Any interested? 60 now. Give it 60 on that. $60. Last chance now. Give it 60. $60. Sold them $50. Internet better number.
1590.
1590. Lot 230. German ammo pouch here. What do you give on that? 10 I got. How about 15 now? 15. 15 here. 29. Give it 20 on that now. Get 20 there. 5 to 25 to 30. $30. You want it at 30? $30 now. Give it 30. Got 25 back here. Need 30 now. Give it 30 on that now. $30. Any further than 30 now? Give it 30 on that. $30. Last chance on that now. Give it 30. Sold them $25. Bidder 382. Bidder 382. Lot 231. The Italian ammo pouches here. What do you give on that? 50 bids. 60 now. Give it 60 for the pouches now. Give it 60. 60. Who else wants it 60? Got 50 here. 60 now. 60 on that. Give it 60. Last chance now. Give it 60. $60. Any interested? 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number
1287.
1287. Lot 232. 400 rounds. Our Remington 223. How about 25? 70's here. You want it at 80? 80 there. Now 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 on that now. 90 here. $100 bill. Give me 100. 100. 100 on that now. Give it 100 again. 90 on line. 100. 100. You're out. $100. 100 down here. Now 10. 110 to go now. 110 on that. 110 now. Give it 110. 110. 10. 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110. Sold $100. Bidder 377. Bidder 377. Lot 233. All the foreign surplus ammo. Big group there. Started with 25. 30 bid. Now 35 for all of it. Now give it 35 on that. $35. Anybody else? 35 to go now. Give it 35. Got 30 on the line. 35. Who else? 35 to go. Give it 35. 35. All in, all out now. Give it 35. Give it $35. 35 I got. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40 on that now. Give it 40. $40. 40 to go. 40. All in, all out now. Give it 40. Sold $35. Bidder number 4042. Lot 234. AR-15 and M16 magazines. Big lot there. How about 25 for the 20? 120. How about 130 for the group now? Give it 130. 130. Big lot there. 130. Anybody else at 130 now? Give it 130. 130. Who else wants it at 130? Got 120 online here. 130 now. 130 to go. 130. All in, all done. 130 for the group. 130. 130 now. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number 5203. Lot 235. 7 bandolier kits. U.S. pieces here. What do you give on that? I got 10. How about 15 for the group here? 15 bid 20. 20 there, 5 bid 25 now. 25 bid 30. 30 there, 5. 35 to go. Now give it 35. Who wants them at $35? Now give it 35. Now 40. 40. $40. You want them at 40? Now give it 40. Got 35 bid. Now 40 to go. Give it 40 on that. $40. Now give it 40. Anybody else? 40 to go. Give it 40. Sold them $35 to bidder number 1725. Lot 236. Got the European AK magazines here. What do you give on that with a check pouch? I got 50. Need 60. 60 for the group now. $60 here. Now give it 60 on that. $60. You want them at 60 now. Give it 60. I get 60 here now. 70 to go. 70 for the lot now. 70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Give it 70. $70. 70 to go. $70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1725. Lot 237. 4 more magazines here. What do you give on that? How about 25? 30. 30 to go. 30 for the lot now. $30. Who else? 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to 5. 35 now. 35 I got. Hey, 40 now. Give it 40. 40 to go. Give it 40 on that now. 40 to go. $40. Who else? 40 now. Give it 40 there. Now 45. 45. 45 for all 4 pieces. Give me 45. Any further bidding? Get 45 on that. 45. Last chance. Give me 45.
There you go.
Sold at $40. The bidder number
9060.
9060. Lot 238. Vietnam Era Colt AR-15 magazine lot on the group. What do you give? 70 bid, 80 to go, now give it 80 on that, $80, now give it 80, $80, you want to bid 80 on that now, give it 80, $80 on that now, 80, who else, 80 to go, give it 80, got 70, need 80 to go, give it 80, $80, now give it 80, who else wants to bid 80 now, bid it 80, $80, last chance on that now, give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80, sold them 70, bidder number 1552, lot 239, more Colt magazines and pouches, how about 25 on that? 130 I got, 140 to go now, 140, 140, anybody want about 140 now, give it 140, 130 to bid 40, 140 now, anybody else, 140 to go now, give it 140, 140, all in, all done, 140 now, 140 to go, give me 140, total 130, bidder number 1471, lot 240, Ford, Bulgarian, AK-74, 74, 47, 74 magazines, what do you give on that, how about 50, 100, how about 110? 110, now 110 for 4 pieces. Now give it 110, 10, 110 on that, 10, 110 I got, 120 where? 120, now 130, 130, want them at 130? 130 for the group now, give it 130 on that, 130, who else? 130, 130, all in, all done now, give it 130, 130, the last chance on that, give it 130. Sold them, 120, the bidder number? 1703, lot 241, the M1 magazine right here. What do you get? How about $80? 300 for the group. How about 3 1/4? Now give it 325. Big group there. Give it 325. Give it 350. 350 on that. 350. Anybody else want it? 350. 350. Got 3 1/4. How about 50 now? Give it 350. 350. The last chance on that now. Give it 350. 350 to go. Now give it 350. Sold 325 to bidder number 5199, lot 242. Another lot of magazines here. What do you give? 50 bid, 60 down. Give it 60 for the group. $60. You don't want them at 60 on that now. $60 to go. Give it 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Give it 60. $60. The last chance on that. Give me 60. Sold them $50. The bidder number 5413, lot 242A. 2 Russian AK-47 magazines here. Start at 25. Or 250 rather, 250. You want them at 250? 250 for both pieces. Now give it 250 on that. 250. Give me 200. Anybody want them at 200? Bakelite pieces here. Give it 250. 200. $100. Anybody 100 to start now? Give it 100 for both pieces now. Give it 100. 100.
Yep.
Anybody 100? I got 10. 110. What about 110? 110 for both pieces now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. Got 100 on the line here. Give it 110. 110 to go now, give it 110, all in, all done, 110 on that, 110 now, give it $110. Sold them $100, bidder number 1703, lot 243, 7 more Bulgarian AK-47 magazines, give me 50 for the group. 120 I got, how about 130 for the group now, give it 130, 130, here now, 40, 140, 140, I'm allowed to go, give it 140, 140, who else, 140 on that, 140, 140, last chance now, give it 140, 140 on the group, give it 140, sold 130 to bidder number
7053.
7053, your buyer, lot 244, Brazilian sidearm knife here, what do you give on that? 50, I got 60 for the knife, now give it 60. Got 50, who'll give 60? Now give it 60. On the knife to go, now give it 60, $60. Anybody want it at 60? Now I got 50, need 60 on that, give it 60, $60 here, give it 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 1571, lot 245, the Brazilian short sword here on the sidearm. Start them at 80 here, how about 90? $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? 90, I got $100 bill, now give it 100. 100 for the sword here, give it $100 bill, now give it 100. $100. Anybody else? 100. 90's online, 100 to go now, give it 100. 100. 100 to go now, $100. Anybody else? 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 1571, 246. Got another Spanish sword, short sword here on the sidearm. Give me $50. 90's bid. How about 100 on that now? $100 bill. 100 to go. Anybody? What about 100 now? $100. 100 for the sword now. Give it 100. 100. All in, all done now. 100 on that now. Give it 100. The last change now. Give me $100. 100 to go. Sold $90 to bidder number 1571. Lot 247. On the British Pioneer Savage sword here. $200. 200. Anybody starting at 200 on that now? Give it a 2 to go. 200. Anybody 200? Give me 150 now. Give it 150. 150 on that. 150 I got. 60 now. Give it 160. 160 on that now. Give it 160. 160. Who else? 160 now. Give it 160 here. Now 170. 170 bid. 180. 180 now. Give it 180. Now 190. And 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. You're out. Give it 2 to go on that now. $200. Anybody else? 2 to go. Now give it a 2. The last change now. Give it 200. 2 to go. Sold at 190, the bidder 385, bidder 385.
Hey, Greg, I want to let you know they're just bringing the lunch out right now. They're serving today chicken sandwiches, cheeseburgers, and hamburgers, homemade potato chips, complimentary beverage, including beer. So it's coming out right now, and I just want to take again a second to thank Ron Ornesty, who's operating the Wild West Town now from St. Charles. Busiest man on earth. He had an event last night till 2 a.m. He has 4 private parties today at his various locations, but yet came in today to give us complimentary lunch to just help our operation look good in the auction industry. So I want to thank Ron from St. Charles, Ornesty Entertainment, who owns the Arcada Theater. So again, thank you, Ron. But lunch is out now, and that is burgers, cheeseburgers, chicken sandwiches. So all you can eat, help yourself. Thank you.
Yeah, I can smell it.
But keep bidding.
Yeah, keep it.
Don't stop bidding.
Yeah, please, grab something to eat, bring it back to the table, help yourself, and enjoy a little snacks and lunch while you bid with us. I can smell it from here. That smells incredible. It's almost my break time here, Randy. Don't forget. Lot 248, we got a German sword here. What do you give on that? Lot 248, how about $50 on that? 60 there, 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. Got 60, need 70, 70 here. 80 to go now, give it 80. 80 on the sword now, give it 80 to go. $80, anybody else? 80 here, now 90. $90 here. $100 bill now, give it 100. 100 on that now. $100 bill, give me 100 now, give it 100. 90's in-house, need 100. 100, anybody else? 100 on that now, give it 100. Last change now, give it 100. 100 to go, give it 100. Sold at $90. Bidder 359 is a bidder 359. Lot number 249 on the Confederate style unmarked sword here. How about $10? 100 I got. How about 110 on that now? 110 for the sword now. Give it 110. 10. 110 now. 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 to go. 10 now. 120. 120. You want them at 120 now? Got 110 bid. Need 120. 120 there, 130 to go now, 130 on the sword now. We'll give 130 now. Give it a 130 on that, 130, 130. Last change now. Give it 130 on that, $130 now. Give it 130. All in, all done. 130. Sold 120. Bidder number
2734.
2734. Lot 250. Got the mid 1800s French officer's sword here. What do you give on that? 150. Anybody 150 now? Give it 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 to go now? Give it 150. Give me $100. Anybody 100? Start them at 100. On the sword to go. Give it 100. How about the phone? Give me $100 on that. 100 I got. 10. 110 now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10. 110 on that now. 110 here. 20. 120. You want it at 120? 20 on that. 120. 120. 120. Now give it 120. Now 130. 130 for the lot to go. Give it 130. 130 now. 120 on the phone. Need 130 now. 130 on that now. Give it 130, 130, 130, 130, all in, all done now. Give it 130, 130 to go, 130, any further bidding, 130 to go, give it 130. Sold at 120, the bidder number 56, your buyer bidder, 56. Yeah, I'll go with 300. Sound good? Lot 251, European officer's sword. What did you give on that? 50 and 60 now. Give it 60 on that. Who gives $60? Anybody 60? 60 for the sword now. Give it 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Got 50. 60's back here. 70 where? $70 here. 80 to go now. You want them at 80? 80 to go now. $80 on. Got 80 online. Need 90. Either one. You now give it 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Give it 90. 80's online. Need 90. 90 now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 now. $90. Last chance on that now. Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. You're out. You're out. Give it 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number
1571.
1571. Lot 252, the court sword. How many dollars on that? 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150 for the sword now. Get it at 150. $100 bill. Start about 100 on that now. $100. Anybody want about 100 here? 10 now. 110 for the sword now. Get it at 110. $110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. 120. 120. What about 120 for the sword now? Get it at 120. 120 bid. 130 now. 130 for the sword here. Get it at 130. I got 120 in house here. And 130. Now 140. 140. 140. What about 140 there? 150. 150. Now give me 150 on that. 150. Now give it 150, 150, 150, any further bidding now, get it at 150, 140's here, 150, last chance now, get it at 150, sold at 140, bidder 5.6 is it? 5.6 you buy, bidder 56, lot number 253, on the musician's sword here, what did he give on that? 140's bid. How about 150 now? 150? 150 on the sword to go. Get him at 150. Who else? 150. 140's the bid. Need 150. 150. 150 now. Get him at 150 on that. $150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150 on the sword here. Any interest at 150 now? Get him at 150 on that. 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold $140 to bidder number
1571.
1571. Lot 254. Another German officer's sword at $70. 70, start at 70 for the sword on that, give it $70. $70, anybody 70, give me 50 to start. Anybody want with 50 on that? 50 here, 60 to go now, 60 on the sword. Anybody else want with 60 now? 70 on that, 70 bid, 80 to go now, $80, 80 to go, give me 80, $80, you want with 80 on that, 80, $80 to go, give me 80, 80 bid, now 90, $90, you want with 90, you're up, give it 90, I've got 80, need 90, any further bidding at 90 now, give it 90, last chance at 90, sold him $80 to bidder number 1571, lot 255, the Imperial German Infantry's officer's sword. How about $100? 100 on that. Give me 100. Anybody 100? Start at 100 for the sword. Now give it 100. Give me $50 on that. I've got 90. You want about 100? 100 there. 10. 110 to go now. Give it 110 for the sword. Now give it 110. Got 100 in house. We'll give 110 now. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Give it 110 on that. 110. All in, all done now. 110 to go. Sold $100, bidder 359, 100 to bidder 359, lot 256. Got another American NCO sword here. What do you give on that? 150 to start. 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150. 150 where? $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100. 100 I got. Now 110. 140's here. How about 150 now? 150 on that. Get about 150. One with 150. 160 now. 160. You're at 150. Need 160. 160 here. And 170. 170 now, 170 on that, 170 bid, 180 now, 180 to go, 180 now, bid 180, 180 now, 190, 190, one of it 190, 190, I got 190 bid, now 200 to go now, 190 is the phone, need 200 now, give it 2 on that, 2 to go, and 2 1/4 now, give it 225, give it 225 on that, 225 now, give it 225, now 250. 250 for the sword, get him at 250 now, 2 1/4 back there, need 250, 250, any further bidding at 250 now, was that a bid? 250, any further bidding at 250 now, give him 250, sold him 225, bidder number 56, you buy, bidder 56, lot 257, got the U.S. Militia, Eagle Head sword here, had $300, 300 I got, how about 3 1/4 now, give it 325 on that, 325, give it 3 1/4 now, give it 325, 325, give it 3 1/4 now, give it 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, who else, 325, all in, all done now, give it 325, 325, last chance at 3 1/4, sold $300, bidder number 1723, lot 258, the English officer's sword at $50. 50, 80 right here, and 90 on the sword to go, give it 90 on that, $90, who else, 90, 80 the bid, 90 now, give it 90 on that, $90 now, give it 90, $90, any further bidding at 90 now, give it 90, 90, all in, all done now, give it 90, 90's in the back, and 100, anybody want about 100 now, $100 bill on that, 100, 100, anybody else, 100 to go, 90's the bid, 100 here, and 10, 110, 110, 110 I got, now 120, 120 to go, now 120, 120, 120, 110's the bid, 120, 120, any further bidding at 120 now, get him at 120, last chance 120, sold at 110, is it 359, bid at 359, bid at 359 to buy it, lot 259, got the European officer's sword with the dog head pommel there at 70 to go, 70, 130 I've got, how about 140 now for the sword to go, get him at 140 there, 150 where, 150 now, 150 on the lot now, get him at 150, 150 now, 150 on the sword now, get him at 150, 150, all in, all done, 150, Sold at 140, bidder number
2269.
2269. Lot 260. On the American Staff and Field Officer sword here, $40. 90, how about 100 now? Get about 100, got 90, need 100. Now 100 for the sword, now get about a $100 bill. 100 on that, 100 to go. Now get about 100. Anybody else? 100 to go. 90 bid, now 100. 100 on that, 100 to go. $100. Anybody else? 100 to go now. $100. The last change now. Give you 100 on that, 100 to go. $100. Sold at $90 to bidder number 1571. Lot 261. The early Imperial German sword at $100. 100, 110 I got, 120 to go now, 120 on the sword now, get it at 120, 120 where? 120, anybody else? 120 on that now, get it at 120 for the sword, 120, hey, was that a bid back there? 120, anybody else? 120, got 110 online, 20 to go now, get it at 120, all in, all done, 120. Sold $110 to bidder number 1571. 262 on the German officer straight sword here, $40. 80 I've got, now 90 for the sword, 90 there, $100 bill, 100 there, 10, 110, 20, 120 to go now, 120 there, 130, anybody else, 130 now, 130, jump right in, 130, get him at 130, 130, I have a lot to go, get him at 130 for the sword, 130, I got 120 online, 130 to go now, get him at 130, 130 there, now 140, 140 on the sword to go, get him at 140 now, 140 bid, 50 now, $150 to go, get him at 150, 150, 150 on that, 150, all in, all done, 150, last change now, get it at 150. Sold of 140, bidder number 1571. 263, USNCO. On the sword here, how about $100? 100 I got, 10 now, 110 to go, 110 for the sword, 110 where? 110, 110 now, who'll give 110 there? 120 now, 120 and 130 to go, 130, you want them at 130? 130, 130 to go now, get him at 130, 130, who else? 130, any further bidding at 130 now, get him at 130, 130 to go. Sold at 120 to bidder number 1571. Lot 264, the militia. Infantry sword, or infantry officer sword here. Started at 300. I got 300. How about 3 1/4 for the sword now? Give it 3 1/4. 325. Who else? 325 on that now. Give it 325. 325 there. 350. Now 375. 375, give it 375 on the sword now, give it 375. Who else? 375. Got 350 online. Now 375. On the lot to go, give it 375. All in, all done now, give it 375 to go. 375. Sold 350 to bidder number 1096. Lot 265 on the artillery officer's sword here at $300. You want them at 3 to start. Give him at 300 on that now. Give him at 3 to go. Anybody want them at 300? Give me 2 to start. $200 on that now. Give him at 2, 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that now? Give him at 2, 200. I got 2 1/4. Now give him at 225. $225. Now give him at 225. Got 200 bid. Need 1/4. 2 1/4 here. Now 250 on that. $250. 250 now. Give him at 250. I've got 275. Give him 300. Now give him at 3. $300. Now give him at 3 on that. Anybody else want them at 300 to go now? Give him at 3. 300. Last chance on that now. Give him at 300. 3 to go. All in, all done. 300. Sold them $275. The bidder number 1221. Lot 266. The heavy cavalry saber here. What do you give on that? 300 is bid. 3 1/4 where? Now give it 3 1/4 for the saber here. Give it 325 on that. $325 to go. Give it 325. You want it at 3 1/4. 325. Who else? 325 for the saber here. Give it 325. Any further bidding now? Give it 325. All in, all out. 325 I got. Now 350. 350 on the saber now. Give it 350. 350. 350. Anybody else? 350 on that. Give it 350. Sold 3 1/4. Bidder number 1705. Lot 267 on the American GAR sword. What did he give on that? 40. I got 110. How about 120 to go on that? Get it at 120, 120, 120 now, 120 to go on that. 120. Who else? 120, 120. Anybody else? 120 to go on that. I've got 110 bid here, 120 to go. Now get it at 120 on the sword. Now get it at 120. Any further bidding now? Get it at 120. All in, all done now. Get it at 120. 120 to go. Sold $110 to bidder number 1334. How about lot 268 here? We got the NCO sword here. What do you give? 110, I'll take it. How about 120 on that? 120 bid, 130 now. 130 for the sword here, give it 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now. 130 to go now. 130 here, now 140. 140, anybody want it? 140 here, now 150. 150, I got 160 to go now. 160, anybody else? 160, got 150. 60 here, now 170. 170, 170 on that. 170, 170, you're out. 170 to go, now give it 170. Got 160 on mine, 170 now. 170, any further bidding at 170. The last change now, give it 170. Sold 160, the bidder number
1571.
1571, model 1269, model 180 foot officer's sword. The blade only here. What do you give on that? $10. 50. You want to go 60? 60 here. How about $70? 70? 70 there. $80. Now 90 to go on that. $90. Now to 90. 80's in out. Let's be 90. 90 and 100. $100 on that now. 100, yes, and 110 to go. Give it 110 now. 110 to go. Give it 110. Want it 110? 10 now. 110. Got 100 in house. 110. Any further bidding at 110 there. Now 120. 120. 120. 120 I got. Now 130. 130 on that. 130. Anybody else? 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130. Last change down. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go. Sold at 120, bidder number 380, bidder 380, lot 270 on the American Infantry Officer's sword here. Had $100 on that. 100. I got 120. How about 130 for the sword? 120 bid, 130 to go now. 130, 140. How about that? 150 to go now. 150 for the sword here. Give you 150 on that. Who else? 150 on that. Got 140 on line, 50 to go. Here now 60, 160. 160 where? 160, 160 on that now. 160 to go. Who else? 160 now. Bid at 160. 160, any further bidding now, give it 160 on that, 160 to go, anybody else, 160 now, give it 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 1096. Lot number 271, 1860 Civil War cavalry sword. What do you give on that? 250. How about 275 to the 275 now to go? Give it 275. 275 to the 275. Any further than get 275. Got 250 right here. Need 275 to go now. 275. Any further than now? Give it 275. Last chance on that now. Give it 275. 275 to go. Sold 250. Bidder number 3837, lot 272, got the naval cutlass, and I've got 250 to break the ties here. We'll get 275, give it 275 now, free to go, give it 300 on that now. $300, who wants it? 3 to go, give it 3 now, give it 3 to go. 300 here, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter bid, 350 now, give it 350, 350, on the sword now, give it 350. Anybody else want it 350 to go, give it 350. I got 3 and a quarter right here, 350, anybody want it 350 now, give it 350 on that, 350 to go now, 350, last chance on that now, give it 350. Sold 325 to bidder number 1105, lot 273. Got the U.S. Cavalry sword. And what do you give on that? 90. $100 bill now. Put 100 to go on that. $100. Anybody want it 100? 100. 100 for the sword to go now. You go with 100 here. 10 where? 110 to go now. 110 on that. Now 20. 120. 120. 130. 130 now. 130 to go. Got 120. Now 130. And 140. Now 150. 150 on the sword to go now, give it 150, 160, 160 bid, 170 to go now, 170 on that now, give it a 170, who else, 170, 180, wanted a 180, 170's online here, 180 to go now, 180 now, give it 180, anybody else, 180 to go now, give it 180, 180 to go, any further bidding, 180 now, give it 180, last chance now, give it 180, sold 170, bidder number 1571. Lot 274 on the U.S. Naval Cutlass sword. How about 150 on that? 225 on that, now 250. For the sword, we give it 250 on that. 250, now we give it 250. Anybody 250 here. And 275, 275 to 300. You want it 300, now give it 3 to go. 3 I got, now 3 and a quarter. 325, do 350 on that now. Give it 350. 350 and 75 now, give me 375 on that. 375 to 375. I got 350 on the phone here. 375 now, give me 375. Who else? 375. The last change now, give me 375 to $375. Sold 350, bidder number 560 buyer, bidder 56. Lot 275. On the model 1850 foot officer's sword. How about 250 on that? Here, now 275 to go. 275 bid free now. Give it free on that. $300 to go. Give it free. 300 yeah, 3 and a quarter now. 3 and a quarter's there. Now 350. 350. 350. Who else? 350 on that. 3 and a quarter. 350 here. Now 375 to bid 4. 400. You want it at 4 and a quarter. 425. 425 on that. Now 450 for the sword now. Give it 450. 450. And 475 to go. 475. Give it 500 on that now. Give it 5. 500. 500 there. 5 and a half. Give it 550 on that now. Give it 550. $600. Now give it 6 on that. $600. You want them at 6 now. Give it 6. 600. 600 is big. Now 650 on that. 650 to go. You want them at 650? 650, 6 is bid, 50 to go now, give it 650. How about the phone? 650, anybody want them at 650 on that? 650, any further bidding now, give it 650, 650, last chance at 650. Sold, $600, bidder number.
3343.
3343, lot 276, got a World War I Navy officer's sword, starting at 50 on that. 90 I've got, how about 100 on that now? Give it 100 to go, give it 100. 100, 100 here, 10 now, 110 to go, give it 110, 10, 110. 110 on that, give it 110. Who else? 110 now, give it 110. You got 100 in-house here, 10 to go now, give it 110. 110 now, any further bidding? 110 now, give it 110, 10, 110, all in, all done? 110. Sold $100, bid of $359, bid of $359, about $277. Got the cavalry blade here. It's the blade only here. How about 25? 25, stuff 30 I've got here, 35 now. Anybody want to bid 35 on that? Get it at 35 for the blade, get it at 35. 35, any further bidding at 35 on that now? Get it at 35, all in, all done now. Get it at $35. Sold $30, the bidder number. 1571, lot 278, got the Civil War foot officer's sword. What did he give on that? 650's bid. How about 700 on the sword to go now? Get it at $700. 700 for the Civil War piece. 700 on that now. Get it at 7 to go. Get it at 7. 700. Anybody else? 700 on that now. Got 650 right here. You need 7. 850. 750 there. 750 I got. 800 to go now. 800 on the sword now. Get it at 8 to go. Get it at 8. 800 on that now. Get it at 8 to go. $800. Anybody else? 8 to go now. Get it at 8. $800. 750's the bid here. 800 to go now. Get it at 8. All in, all done now. Get it at 800. 800. Last chance now. Give me 800 on that. 8 to go. Get it at 8. Sold them 750. Bidder number
2876.
2876. Lot 279. Got the cavalry Civil War sword here. What do you give on that?
350.
350. How about 375 to go down? 375 for the sword here. Give it 375. Anybody else? 375 back here. And 400 now. Give it 4 for the sword to go. Give it 400. $400 on that now. Give it 4 to go. 400. Who else? 400. I got 375 on the phone. Need 400 now. Give it 4. 400. 4 to go. Give it 4. 400. All in, all done now. Give it 4. 400. Last chance. Give me 400. Sold them 375, bidder 56 is it? Bidder 56. Lot number 280. Got another cavalry sword here. How about 200 on that? 275 is bid. Now 3 to go. 300 on that. Anybody else want to bid 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. I got 275. Give it 3 now. 300 there and a quarter. 325 now. Give it 325 on that. 325 on the sword. 325. Who else? 325. 325. Give it 3 and a quarter. Now give it 325. All in, all done now. Give it 325. 325 to go. Sold them $300. The bidder number 1221. Lot 281. Got another cavalry sword here at 150. 120, I'll take it. How about 130 on that now? Give it 130 to go. 130 for the sword now. $130. 120's bid. Need 130. Now give it 130. Who else? 130 for the sword here. Give it 130 on that now. 130, 130, 130 I've got here. 140 now. 140 for the sword now. Give it 140. Now 150. 150. Who else? 150. And 160 to go. 160 there. 70. 170. 180. 180 bid 90. 190 and 200 to go. 2 there and a quarter. 2 and a quarter bid 50. 250 and 75. 275 to go now. 275. Give it 275 now for the sword. Give it 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275. 275. Anybody else want them at 275? Give it 275. Sold them 250. The bidder number 1075. Lot 282. Got the Hungarian cavalry sword here. Give me 100 to start. 250's bid. Now 275. 275 to 3, 300, you want to 3 there, and a quarter. Give him a 325. Now give him a 325 on the sword, 325. Who else? 325. Okay, 300 in-house, 25 to go now. Give him a 325. Anybody else? 325. Last chance on it, 325 and a 350. And 375 to go now. 375 for the sword here. Give him a 375. All in, all done now. Give him a 375. Last chance, 375. Sold 350, bid of 348, 350 to bid of 348. Lot 283, Civil War foot officer's sword here at 200 on that. 600 bid. How about 650 on that now? Give him at 650. For the sword here, give him at 650. Anybody else want him at 650 on that? I got 600 online. Need 650. Now give him at 6.5. Give him at 650. 650 Civil War piece here at 650. Anybody else? 650 now. Give him at 650. 650. Any interest at 650 on that? The last change now. 650. 650 to go. Give him at 650. Sold him $600 to bidder number 1221, lot 284, Civil War again. The light artillery saber here, start at 200. 300 here and a quarter. 325 to 350 now. 350's there, 75. 375 to go now, give it 375. Who else? 375 got 350, 75, now 400. And 4 and a quarter to go now. Give it 425 on that. 425, give it 425. Who else? 425. 4 is the bid here, give me a quarter. 425 on that now. 425, who else? 425. Well, last chance now. Give it 425. Anybody else? 425. 425 to go. Sold $400. Bidder number 1523. Lot 285. Civil War again. On the cavalry sword. $300. 300. I got 325. Anybody want him at 325 to go? Now give him 3 and a quarter on that now. 325. 325. 325 to go now. Give him 3 and a quarter. Who else? 325. Any interest at 325 now? 325. The last chance now. Give him 325. Sold $300. The bidder number 2876, lot 286. Another cavalry sword here, starting at 150 on that. 150 to go, starting at 150. Anybody 150 on that? 150. I've got 2 and a quarter. How about 250 now? 250 for the sword to go. Give him a 2 and a quarter. Now give him a 2. You're at 225? 250. Now give him a 250. Yep. 250 I got. Now 75. Anybody else? 275 and 250. $300 now. Give it 3 to go. Give it 3. I need a hamburger. $300. 300 to go. Anybody else want them at 300? I got 275 here. 3 to go now. Give it 300. $300. Anybody else? 3 to go. 275 bid and 3 to go. Any further bidding? 300 on that now. Give it 3. 300. The last chance now. Give it 300 to go. Sold 275. Bidder number 1571. Lot 287. Another cavalry sword here. What do you give on that? 110, 20 here, now 130, 140, I got 150, 160 to go now, 160 with me, 170 to go now, 170 now, there's a 170, 180 right here, 190 to go, 190 there, 200 with me, 2 and a quarter, now give it 225, 250 absentee, 275, 275, give it 275 on that now, give it 275, I got 300, need a quarter, give it 3 and a quarter, now give it 325, 325, it'll be 325 now. 325, it'll be 3 and a quarter now. 325, any further bidding at 325. Now 350, 350. Who else? 350 on that now. Give it 350. Any further bidding now. Give it 350. All in, all done now. Give it 350. Last chance now. Give it 350. Sold 3 and a quarter. Internet bidder number 1571. Lot 288, 1960 or 1860. Cavalry sword here. Starting at 120. 130 bid. How about 140 for the sword down? Give it 140 on that. 140 now. 140. 140. Anybody want it at 140 now? Got 130. 140 now. 150. 150 to go now. 150 on that now. 160's bid. 170. You want it at 170 here? 180 to go now. 180 I got. 190 now. 200 and a quarter. You want it at 225 and at 250. 250 here. 275 bid house now. 300. 3 to go. Give it 3 now. Give it 3. $300 on that now. Give it 3. 300 now. Give it 3. 3 to go. Give it 3. Any further bidding now? Give it 3. 300. 275 in house. Need 300 now. Give it 3. The last chance now. Give it 300. Sold 275. Bidder number. You went like this. This was. I saw you back it up. It looked like you were bidding. We back it up to 250. Yeah, lot 288, yeah.
250.
Okay, sell it to him for 250. Bidder number
1571.
15713 buyer. Sorry about that, sir. It looked like you were throwing another one up there. No worries, we got it covered. Lot number 289, Honda steel scabbard. What did you give on that? I've got 30. Who give 35? Give me 35, now 35 on the scabbard to go. Give me 35 on that. 35 here, now 40. $40 on that now. Give me 40 for the scabbard now. Give me 40. $40. Anybody want to bet 40 on that now? Give me 40. $40. Maybe further video 40. Now give me 40. $40. Sold 35 to the number 5311, lot 290. The blade only again with the black leather covered scabbard here. Started with 25 on that. 25, give it 25. 35 I got. Now 40. 40 here. 5 to 45 to go now. Give it 45 on that. 45, give it 45. 40's in-house. 5 to go now. Give it 45. Any further bidding now. 45 here. Now 50. $50. 50 here. And 60 to go. 60 for the lot now. Give it 60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now. Give it 60. 50 I've got. 60 now. Any further bidding at 60 now. Give it 60. 60 to go. Sold $50 to the 359 to the 359. Lot 291. On the cavalry sword here. How about 120 to start? Give you 120 on that. 120 here. 130 now. 130 for the sword to go now. Give it 130. 130. 130 I got. 140 now. 140 on that. 140 now. 150 and 160. 160. One of them 160. 160 now. 160. 180 here. 190. One of them 190. Now 2 to go. Give it $200. 2 now. Give it 2 to go. Give it 2. 2 here. 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 250 now. 250 on that now. 250 I got. Now 275. Give it 275. 275. Anybody else want it? 275. 275 got 250 here. 75. 275 to go. Now give it 275. Any further bidding? Now give it 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 1571. Lot 292. Civil War again on the cavalry sword here. How about 200 to start now? 350's bid, 375 where? Give it 375. On the sword, 375. Who else? 375 on that now. 375. 80 interested. $375 now. Give it 375. Got 350 online here. Who give 375? Any interest now? Give it 375. All in, all done. Now give it $375. Sold them 350. The bidder number 1229, lot 293. Got another cavalry sword here, a leather and wire grip at $40 on that. 40. Who started at 40? I've got 140. How about 150 now? 150 to go now. 150 bid. 60. 160 on that now. 160. Who else? 160. Any further bid? You got 160 now. Get him at 160. 150 bid. 60. 160 now. 160. Any further bidding now? Get him at 160. 160. Well, last chance on that now. Get him at 160. Sold at 150. The bidder number 1638, lot 294. Another cavalry sword here. Give me $200. 250's bid. And 275 to go. Now give me 275 on that. 275. Anybody? 275 to go now. 275, 250 bid. 75 now. 275, 275, 275 right here. Now $300 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 325. Who wants the 325? The 3 and a quarter now. I got 300 need a quarter. Now give me 325 on that. 325. Anybody else want the 325 to go? 325. Sold $300 to bidder number 1638, lot 295. On the cavalry sword here, battlefield found. How many dollars on that? 25. 80. You want 90? 90, yes. $100. 100 here, now 10. 110 to go. Give it 110. You're out. Give it 110. 110 to go. Who else? 110. Got 100 on this side. Need 110 now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 10 here, now 120. 120. You're out. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Anybody else want it at 120? 120 now. Yes? 120. Now 130. 130. 130, 130 now, give it 130 now. 120 in house, 130, the last 10, 130, now 140, 140, now you're on 140, 140 to go now, give it 140. Thank you for your bid. So 140, 140, any further bidding now, give it 140 on that. 140 to go. Sold 130, hit it at the number 1638, lot 296. On the cavalry sword here, what do you give on that? 300 is bid. How about 325 now? 325 on the sword now, give me 325 on that. 325, 325 to the 3 1/4 now. 325 to the 325 here, now 350. Who'll get 350 on the sword now? Give me 350 on that. 350 where? 350. Anybody else want them at 350 on that? 350. All in, all done now. Give it 350. Last chance on that. Give it 350. Sold at 325. The bidder number 1221. Hot 297. Got the Navy sword. Again, this is for the blade only here. $10 on that. 10. 20 I got. 25 to 25 for the sword now. Give it 25 on that. 20. Was that a bid back there? 25 I got. Now 30. 30 where now? Would have been 30. 30 to go. Now give it 30 here. And 35. Would have been 35 now. $35. 35. 35. Got 30 online. Need 35 to go. Now give it 35. 80 for the bidding. 35 on that. Now give it 35. All in, all on now. Give it 35 to go. 35. Sold $30. To bidder 1571, bidder 1571, you buy it. Lot 298, the World War I German officer's sword. Add $100 on that. 100 to go. Start at 100 for the two. I've got 400. What do you get? 500 here. How about 5.5 now? Give it 550. 550 now. 550 here. 6 to go now. Give it 6. $600. Now give it 6. 600 where? I got 550. Need 6 to go now. 600 on that now. Give it 6 to go. Give it 6. 600. Any further bidding now? Give it 6 on that. 600. Last chance on the sword to go. Give it 600. 6 to go. All in, all done. 600. Sold them 550. To bidder 1571. Lot number 299. Got another cavalry sword here. What do you give on that? Nothing? How about 200? Anybody start at 2 on the sword to go? Give it 2 now. Give it 2. 200. Start getting $100 on the sword now. Give it 100 on that. Got 100. I got 100 in house. Need 10. 110 now. Give it 200 here. 2 1/4. Now give it 225. 225 on the sword to go. Now give it 225. 225. Anybody else? 225 on that. 2 1/4. Now give it 2 1/4. Any further bidding now? Give it 2 1/4. The last chance on that now. Give it 225. 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 1571's your buyer. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot 300.
And I take it Susan has no voice. Is that why you're doing this? Okay, we're at 300. We've got a cavalry sword. Start us at? 130, now 140. Would have been 140. 140 where? 130 bid now 140. 140, 150. 150 where? 140 bid now 150. 150 cavalry sword 1860. Now 150, 160, 160 to go, 170, 170 where? 160 bid, now 170, we're out in house, 170 where? 170, 180, 190, we have 180 now, 190 to go, 190 where? 180 bid, 190, now 200 down, 225, 225, yes, 225, we're bid 225, 200 bid now, 225, 225 where? 2 bid now, 225, 225 would have been 225, 225, all in 225, now 250, 225 on the floor, now 250 where? 250 to go, 225 bid, 250, 275, 275 would have been 275, 250 online, need 275 would have been 275, 275, now 300, 300 to go, would have been 300 where? 300 would have been 275 bid, now 300 to go, 300, all in, all done. Sold at 275, bidder 390. And 301, 1860 cavalry, start us at. Now 275, would have been 275, 250, 275, now 3 to go. 3 where? 300 to go, 300 would have been 3. 275 bid now 300, would have been 300 to go. 300 where? 300, 275 bid now 3. Sold at 275, bidder number 1571, and we do have a phone bid, okay. And lot 302 at 1840 cavalry, start us at. 425, need 450, 450 to go, 450 would have been 450 on the phone, 450, we have 425 online, need 450, now 475, 475 where? 450 in-house, need 475, 475 would have been 475. 475 where? 450 bid, now 475, 475, we're out on the phone, 475 would have been 475, 450, now 475, Sold at 450 to 346. And 303, 1906, start us at. How about 100 to go? 100 where? Would have been $100. 100 to go. Would have been one. Now 110. 110 where? One bid now 110. 110 would have been 110. 110 to go. $100 bid now 110. 110 worth more in parts. 110. 110 would have been 110. 100. 110 now 120. 120 where? 110 bid now 120 would have been 120. 120, 130, 130 would have been 130, 140, 140 where? 130 bid now 140, 140 would have been 140, 150, 150. $100 scabbard there, 150 where? 150, 140 bid now 150 would have been 150, 150 to go. 150, all in, all done. Sold at 140, bidder number 1571, 304, World War I German officer sword, start us at. Now 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, 70 now 80, 80 now 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, now 100, 100 now 110, 110 where? We're out in house, I have 100 on, I need 110. 90 on, I need 100, 100 now 110, 100 in house, need 110 to go, 110 where? $100 bid now 110 would have been 110, 110, sold at $100 to 359. And 305, the cavalry sword, start us at. Now 130, 130, 140, 150, 150 where? 140 bid now 150. 150, 160, 160 where? 160, pardon me? 250, now 275, 275. 250 bid now 275 would have been 275. 250 bid now 275 would have been 275. 275, 3 now 325, 325 to go. 3 bid now 325. 325 would have been 325. 3 bid now 325 would have been 325. 325. Sold at 300 to bidder number 1705. And 306, 1840, start us at. 130 to go. 120 bid now 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190 now 200, 200, 200 where? 200 would have been 2. I could use that though. 200, it says low. 200 now 225. 275 now 300, 300 to go. 300 where? 275 bid now 3, now 325. 325 would have been 325. 325 would have been 325. 325 would have been 325. 3 bid, now 325 would have been 325. Sold at 300, bidder number
2353.
2353. 307, we've got a 1906, start us at. 35, I'm at 40, now 45. 45, 50, 50 where? 50, now 60, I have 60, you need to be 70. 70, now 80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80 would have been $80. 70 bid now 80 would have been $80, $80 would have been $80, $80. 70 here, now 80 would have been $80, $80, 80, now 90, 90 where? 80 in house, need 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90 would have been 90, now 100, now 110, 110 where? $100 bid now 110, 110, 110 would have been 110, 110, 120, 120, would you get a battery then? 120 where? 120, 110 here, 120 now, 130, 130 to go. 120 bid now 130, would have been 130, 130, 130, 120 in house, need 130. Sold at 120 to bidder number 359. And 308, 1840 cavalry, start us at. 200 to go on this one, 200, 200 where? $100 here going now, 110. 200 now, 225, 225. We need to keep you off of here. 225, 2 bid now, 225 would have been 225. 225 would have been 225. 200 bid now, 225 would have been 225. 225, 225 would have been 225. Sold it 200 to bidder number 1571 and 309 phone bid. Start us at, oh, we've got an 1850 field and staff. Start us at
400.
400, now 425, 425 to go, 4 bid, now 425, would have been 425, 450, 450, 450, 425 bid, now 450, 450 on the phone, 450, any bids, 450, 450 here. I beat you, 450 in front of you, you need to be 475, 475, 450, 475, now 500, 5, now 550, 550 to go, 5 bid, now 550, 550, would have been 550. 5 bid, now 550, now 600 to go. 550 on the phone, need 600, 600 where? 550 bid, now 600, would have been $600, 6 to go. 550 bid, now 600, 600, 600, all in, all done. Sold at 550, two bidder number, Mike the bidder, 5-6 the bidder, and 310, 8, what? 550, we'll take 6 if he wants to pay more. 310 is an 1840, start us at.
45.
Now 50, 50 to go, 45 bid, now 50, would have been $50, $50, 50 where? 45 bid, now 50, would have been $50, $50, now 60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, would have been $60, $60. 50 in-house needs $60, would have been $60, sold at 50, 359 the buyer. And 311, another phone bid, start us at 290, 225, 225, 250, 250, 275, 300, 300 where? 275, need 300, 300 to go, 300 on the phone, 300, 300, would have been 300, 275, now 325, 325, 350, you're out on the phone, 350 where? 350, 375, 375 to go. 350 bid now, 375, would have been 375, would have been 375. 375, 375, 350 bid now, 375, 400, you're out on the phone, 400 where? 400. 375 online, need 4, now 425. 4 on the phone, now 425, would have been 425. 425, 4 bid now, 425, would have been 425. 425, all in, all done. Sold at 400, two bidder number 5-6 the buyer. And 312 of Foot Officers 1850. Start us at
70.
now 80 to go. Somebody bid now 80, would have been $80. Somebody bid now 80, would have been 80 to go. $80 would have been 80. Somebody bid now 80, would have been $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
1571.
1571. 313, an 1840 cavalry sword. Start us at
50.
60 to go. 50 bid now 60, 70 where? $70. 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, now 80, now 90, 90 where? Would have been $90, 90, 100, 110, 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, 120, 130, 130 where? 130, would have been 130. 140, 150, 150 where? 150 would have been 150. 140 in-house, need 150, 150 to go. 150 would have been 150. Sold at 140, bidder 348. And 314, non-regulation, start a set.
475.
Now 500 where? 475 now, 5 would have been 500. 475 now, 5 now, 550, 550, 500 on the phone, need 550, would have been 550. 550 where? 550 would have been 550. Mike, how about your phone? 550. 500 bid now, 550 would have been 550. 550 would have been 550. Nobody online, 550. Sold at $500 to bidder number 55 the buyer. And 315 Italian cavalry, start us at 80 to go. Somebody bid now 80, would have been $80. Somebody bid now 80 to go. Somebody bid now 80, would have been $80. Somebody bid now 80 where? Now 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, would have been $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it out at $90. Sold at $80 to bidder number 348. And online, I'm sorry, I said the word sold before you came in. Online, we're going quickly, and I do not want to miss any bids, so please bid quickly. And we're at 316. We have a non-regulation officer. Start us at Now 450, 450 to go. 425 bid now 450, 450 where? 425 now 450, 475, 475, 450 hand phone now 475, would have been 475. 475 would have been 475, 450 bid, now 475 would have been 475. Sold at 450, bidder number, bidder 5-6 buyer. And 317, Dovhead Saber, start us at.
40.
Now 50, 50 to go, 40 bid now 50, 60 where? 60 to go, 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, 60 down, now 70, 70, 80, $80, now 90, now 100, would have been 1, 90 bid now 1, would have been 100, 100 to go, 90 bid now 100, would have been 100, 100,
Yep.
now 110, 120 where? 110 bid now 120, would have been 120. 120 to go, 110 bid now 120, would have been 120. 120. Sold at 110, 348. And 318, adjournment officer, start us at.
110.
120 to go, 120, 120,
Yep.
130,
Yep.
140,
Yep.
150, 150, 160, 160 where? 170,
Yep.
180, 180, 190, 200, 200, would have been 200, 200.
Yep.
Now 225, 225, 225, would have been 225. 225 to go. 2 bid now 225. Hot off the phone, 225 would have been 225. Now 250, 250 to go. 225 bid, now 250 would have been 250, 250 where? 225 bid, now 250 would have been 250, 250 where? Sold at 225, 2 bidder number. 5-6 the buyer. And 319. We've got a Russian officer stored here. Start us at
1200.
1200, now 13, 13 to go. 12, now 13, would have been 13. 13 where? 12 bid, now 13, 1300. 12 bid, now 13, would have been 13. 1200 bid, now 13, would have been 13, 13, 14 to go. 14, 15, 15 where? 15 would have been 15. 14 bid, now 15, would have been 15. 15 to go. 14 bid, now 15, would have been 15, 15, 15. All in, all done. Sold $1,400, 2 bidder number
5383.
5383 and 320 in Officer Saver. 1790s. Nice piece here. Start us at.
550.
Now 600 to go. Now 7, now 7.
750.
50, now 800 where? 8, now 850, 850 to go. 800 bid, now 850, would have been 850, 850, now 900, would have been $900, 900 would have been 9, 850 bid, now 9 would have been $900, 850 bid, now 9 would have been 900 would have been 9, sold at 850, 2 bidder number
1611.
1619, 321.
1611.
1611, did you catch that? Got it? Thank you. Whew, 321. We have a artillery officer, start us at
650.
650 now, 7 to go. 650 bid now 7, would have been 700. 650 bid now 700, would have been 700, 700. 650 bid now 7 to go. 650 bid now 700, 700. Anybody have one there? 700. 700. Now 750 to go. 7 bid now 750, would have been 750, 750 would have been 750, 7 bid now 750. Sold at 700, bidder number
5358.
5358, 322, British officer sword, start us at.
135.
Wow, can't even do that. How about 140? 140 where? Can't bid 135 online, but they did. 140 to go, 140 where? 135, now 140, 140 where? Would have been 140. 140 to go, 140, would have been 140. 140 where? Would have been 140, 140. Sold at 135, you bidder number
1571.
1571, 323, a Dragoon Saber, start us at. How about 300? 300 to go. With it $300, 300, $200. Get her started. Now 225, 225 where? 2 bid down, 225, 225, 250, 250, 275. 275 to go, 275 would have been 275. 250 bid in-house, now 275 would have been 275, 275, 275, 275 would have been 275. 250 bid now 275. Sold at 250, bidder number 380. And 324, another dragoon, start us at?
100.
How much?
100.
100, now 110, 120, 130, 130, 130 where? 120 in-house, I need 130, 140, 150, 150 where? 150, would have been 150, 150, 160, 170, 170 where? 160 bid now, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190 where? 190 to go, 190, would have been 190, 180 bid now, 190, 190, 225, I have 2 on the floor, need 225, would have been 225. 225 to go. 2 bid now, 225 would have been 225, 225 would have been 225, $200 bid now, 225 would have been 225. Sold 200 to 348 the buyer. And 325, the German Dragoon, start us at
70.
80 to go. 80 where? 70 bid now, 80. 80 where? Would have been 80. 80 now, 90 now, 100, 100, 100. Would have been $100 where? 1 now, 110, 110, 120, 120, 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 130 bid now, 140, 140, 150, 150 where? 140 on, I need 150 to go. 150, 160, 160, 170 where? 170 would have been 170. 170 would have been 170, 160 bid now 170, now 180, 180 to go, 190, 190 where? 190 would have been 190, 190 would have been 190, 180 bid now 190, 190 all in all done. Sold at 180, bidder number 1571, 326 we've got. And 1902 saver here, I'm at 50, need 60, 90, now 100, 100 to go. 90 bid now 100, 90 bid now 1, would have been 1. 1 where? $100, 90 bid now 1, would have been 1, now 110. 110 to go. 1 in-house, need 110. 120, 120, would have been 120, now 130. 130 where? 130, 140, 140, 130 bid now 140, would have been 140, 140 where? 130 bid now 140, 140, all in all done. Sold at 130, bidder number
3008.
3008, 327, Marine Officer Sword, start us at?
160.
Now 170, 170 to go. 160 bid now, 170, 170 where? 160 bid now, 170, would have been 170, 170 to go. 160 bid now, 170, would have been 170, 170 to go. 170, would have been 170, 180, 190, 190 where? 180 bid now, 190. 190 would have been 190, 190 to go. 180 bid now, 190 would have been 190, 190. 180 bid now 190, now 200, now 225, 225 would have been 225, 2 bid now 225 would have been 225, 225 to go, 2 bid now 225 would have been 225, all in, all done. Sold at 200, bidder number
1221.
1221, 328 at 1840 calorie. Start us at 100. 100. I'm sorry, it's what now?
Well, that was 250.
250, okay, just what? We'll just take a little while here and see what it goes up to. Got 250, now 275, would have been 275. 275, thank you for that, Laura, we needed a laugh. 275, 275, would have been 275. 250 bid now, 275, would have been 275. 275. 275 where? 250 bid now, 275 would have been 275, 275. Sold at 250, to bidder number
1105.
1105. And 329, 1902, start us at 50. I'm actually at 70, need 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now, 80, 70 absentee, need 80, 80 where? 70 bid now, 80, 90, 90 where? 80 on the floor, now 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90. $90, 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90. $90, 80 bid now, 90. Sold at 80, bidder number 359, the buyer. And a 330, a French officer sword, start us at
120.
120, now 130, 130 to go. 120 bid now 130, 140, 140 where? 140 to go. 130 bid now 140, 140, 150, 150, would have been 150. 150, you got it, 150, now 160, 160 where? 160, would have been 160, 160, 170, 170, 160 on the phone, need 170, 170 to go. 160 bid now 170, would have been 170, 170 where? 160 bid now 170. Sold at 160, bidder number 56 the buyer. 331, General Officer Sword, start us at
35, 40.
40. Here we go again. 40, now 45, 45, 50, 50 where? 45 bid now 50, would have been 50, $50. 45 bid now 50, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, or 50 needs 60, 60 where? 50 on the floor needs 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder 359, and 332 with 1902. Black horse, this is interesting because it has some interesting engraving on the blade. Boy, I wish you could see that right now. Beautiful blade on this sword. Start us at 90, 100 to go, 100 where? 100 now 110. 110 would be 110, 120, 120 where? 120, you're out here, 120, 120, 130, 130 to go. 130, 140, 140, 130 bid now 140, 140 where? 130 bid now 140, 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 to go. 150 bid now 160, would have been 160, 150 bid now 160, would have been 160, 160, 160, sold at 150, bidder number
2283.
1583.
2283.
2283, check my hearing. 333, I do have an appointment. I know everybody out there knows I can't hear. Going to change that this month. 333, 1906, cavalry, start us at
50.
50. I'm at 100, need 110, 110 where? $100 bid now 110. $100 bid now 110, 120, 130, 130, 130 where? 130, 130, 120 here, 130, 140. I need 150, 150. I want 140 here, need 150, 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 160. Sold at 150, bidder number
1571.
1571. 334, basket guard sword, start us at 40, I'm at 50, need 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, 50 absentee, 60 now 70, 70, 80, $80, 80, 90, 90 now 100, 100 where? Now 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 130 here now 140, 140 where? 140, 140, anybody else at 140, 130 bid, now 140, 140 to go. Sold at 130 to 348. And 335, some blades here, start us at 70 to go, 60 to 70 now, 80, 80, 90, 90 where? Now 100, 110, 110, we're in 110, $100 bid now 110, 110, $100 bid now 110, 110 to go, $100 bid now 110, sold at 100, cheap bidder number
1405.
1405 and 335A, a couple style sword. Interesting blade here. It's a blade only. Start us at
50.
now 60, 60 go. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. 70, 70 where? 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80 would have been 80, $80 now 90, 90, 90 would have been 90, 80 bid now 90 would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now 90 would have been 90, $90. Sold at 80, bidder number
1571.
1571, a German officer sword, start us at
650.
650, 700 to go. Now 8 where? 800. Now 850 where? Now 900 would have been 900. 850 bid now 9 would have been 900. You got the phone there. 900 would have been 900. I'm asking the phone 900. 850 online. I need 900. 900 would have been 9. 850 bid now 9 would have been 900. 850 bid now 9. Sold at 850, bidder number
1571.
1579. 1571. Change that. 337 NCO. Start us at 120. 120 where? 120 would have been 120. 110 bid now 120 would have been 120. 120 to go. 110 bid now 120 would have been 120. 120 where? 120. 120, 130, 130, I have 120 here, 130, now 140, 140, 130 in-house, need 140, 140 to go. 140 where? 130 bid now 140, 140 where? 140, would have been 140, sold at 130, 2359, and 338, cavalry officer, start us at 160, 160 where? 160 would have been 160, 150 bid now 160, 160 to go. 170, 170 finally. Wake up that computer. 170, now 180, now 190, 190, 200, 200 where? 200, 200, 200. I have 190 seated, I need 200, 200, now 225. 225, 250, 250 on the phone, 250, 250, 225 seated, I need 250, 250 where? 225 bid now, 250 would have been 250, 250 to go. Get the computers going, 250 would have been 250, sold at 225, bidder number 346, and 339, another German officer short, start us at 120, 120 to go, 110 bid now, 120 would have been 120. 120 where? 120 would have been 120. 130, 130 where? 130, 140, 140 would have been 140. 130 bid now, 140, 150, 150 to go. 150 would have been 150. 160, 160 would have been 160, 160 to go. 160, 170, 170 would have been 170, 170, 160 bid now, 170 would have been 170, 170. 160 bid now 170, 180, 180 where? 170 bid now 180, 190, 190 would have been 190, 190 would have been 190, 180 bid now 190, all in, all done. Sold at 180, bidder number 5311, 340, another German sword, start us at. Now $100, now 110, 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, would have been 110. 110, we're out in house, 110, 120, 120 where? 110 bid now 120 would have been 120, 120 to go. 120 where? 110 bid now 120 would have been 120, 120, 120. Sold at 110, bidder number 9,000. Okay, we can say that one. 341. Nazi officer sword, start us at 800 now, 850, 850 where? 800 bid now, 850, 850 to go. 800 bid now, 850 would have been 850, 850 to go. 800 bid now, 850 would have been 850, 850, 850 where? 800 bid now, 850 would have been 850, 850. Sold at 800, bidder number 1712, 342. Imperial German dove head, start us at 50 to go, 40 bid now, 50, 50 where? 40 bid now, 50, would have been 50, $50. 40 bid now, 50, would have been 50, 50, 60, 60 where? 50 bid now, 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, would have been 60, $60. Sold $50 to bidder number 359. And I wonder what that was. And here we go. Are we on 343? Keep me in mind. World War I officer sword, start us at 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, would have been 140. 130 bid now 140, would have been 140, 140 where? 130 bid now 140, 140 to go. 130 bid now 140, was a lot more than that. 140, 140 where? 130 bid now 140, 140, would have been 140. Sold at 130, bidder number
1571.
1571, 344. Another German officer, start us at
120.
130 to go. 130, 140, 140 where? 140, 150, 150 to go. 140 bid now, 150, would have been 150, 140 bid now, 150, 150 to go. 150 where? 140 bid now, 150, 150. Sold at 140, bidder number
3268.
3268 at 345. We've got a World War II Olaf sword. Start us at
900.
900 now, 950, 950 to go. 9 bid, now 950, would have been 950. 950 where? 9 bid, now 950, would have been 950. 950 where? Nice sword. 950, would have been 950. 9 bid, now 950, would have been 950. 950, 950. Sold at 900, bidder number
1452.
1452. And 346, Alliance Head Sword, start us at
120.
120, I'm at 190, I need 200, 200 to go. 190 bid now to $200, 190 bid now to 200, 190 bid now to, would have been 200, 190 bid now to 200, 200 to go. 190 bid now to German Lion Head Sword, 200, 200 to go. 190 bid now to, would have been 200. Sold at 190 to bidder number 49. 346A, we've got a naval officer's sword. Start us at
450.
450. I'm at 700, need 750. 750 to go. 7 bid now, 750, absentee. 7 bid now, 750, would have been 750. 750, would have been 750. 7 bid now, 750, would have been 750. 750 to go. 7 bid now, 750, would have been 750. 750, 750, all in, all done. Sold at 700, your bidder number 49. And 347, an Austrian sword, start us at
70.
70, I'm at 140, need 150, 150 to go. 140 bid now, 150, 150, would have been 150. 150, 160, 160 where? 150 in-house, I need 160, 160 to go. 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 160, would have been 160. Sold at 150 to 348. Is that correct? 348, did I read that right? Yes, 348. And 356. We've got a Japanese sword here, World War II, start us at
100.
now 110, 110 to go. $100 bid now 110. $100 bid now 110. 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 160, 170. I have 160 here. You need to be 170. 170 where? 160 in-house, 170. Now 180, 190, 190 to go. 180 in-house, need 190. 190 where? 190, would have been 190. 190, would have been 190. 180, now 190. Now 200, now 225, would have been 225. 200 bid, now 225, would have been 225. 225. 2 in-house, need 225, would have been 225. 225, 225, all in, all done. Sold at 200 to bidder number 346. 357, a Japanese foot soldier sword, start us at
80.
now 90, 90 where? 80 bid now 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, $90. Now 100. 100 where? 90 bid now 1 to go. 1 to go, $100, would have been 1. 90 bid now $100. Sold at 90 to 359. 358, a parade sword, Japanese, start us at
160.
now 170, 170 to go. 160 bid now 170. 170 where? 160 online, 170, now 180. 180 to go. 170 bid now 180, would have been 180. 170 in house, need 180. Now 190, 192. $200, 2 to go. $200 would have been 200 would have been 2.
Yep.
200, 225, 250, 250 to go. 250, 250 where? 250 would have been 250. 250 would have been 250, 250 to go. 2 bid, now 250. Sold at $200, two bidder, 346 and 359. A Japanese says sword blade only. Start us at
130.
130. Looks like there's part of the scabbard there anyway. 130, now 140, 130 bid, now 140, 130 bid, that correct, 130, 130 now, 140, 140 where? 130 bid, now 140, within 140, 140 to go. 130 bid, now 140, 140, 140. Sold at 130, bidder number
5396.
5396 and 360. Another Japanese sword, start us at
550.
550 now, 600 to go. 550 bid, now 650, 650, 6 here, needs 650, 6 online, needs 650, we're out in-house, 650, would have been 650, 6 online, I need 650, 650 to go, 600 bid, now 650, would have been 650, 650, 650, 6 bid, now 650, all in, all done. Sold at 600, two bidder number
5252.
5252 and 361. We've got I think a couple phone bidders on this piece of Japanese katana. Start us at
1300.
1300. 13, now 14. 14 to go. 13 bid, now 14. 14 where? 1300 bid, now 14. 1400, either of the phones. 1400. 14, 14, 15, 15 to go. 14 bid, now 15, would have been 15. 14 bid, now 15, would have been 15. 1500, 14 bid, now 15, would have been 15. 1500, 14 bid, now 15, would have been 15. 15, 15, would have been 15. Either of the phones are both out. 15, 14 bid, now 15. Sold at 1400, two bidder number
5341.
5341 and 362, a parade saver. Start us at
40.
now 35, 35 now 40, 40, 45, 45 within 45, 45, 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now 50 within 50, $50. 45 bid now 50 within 50, $50. 45 bid now 50 within 50, $50. 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 to go. $70, 60 bid now 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, 359 the buyer. And 363, we've got a Japanese with a dedication. It's to a Major Ramsey. Etched on the side of the blade and so on, and a piece of paperwork comes with it. Start us at
400.
I have 450, you need to be 475. 450 bid now 475. 450 absentee, I need 475, would have been 475. Nice piece, you'll never find one like this again. 475, now $500. 5 to go. 475 bid now 5, would have been 500, 500 to go. 475 bid now 5, would have been $500. 475 now 5, would have been 500. Sold at 475, bidder number
1712.
1712. 363A, another samurai sword. Start us at 150, now 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160. 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 160 to go. 160, nice play, 160, would have been 160. 150 bid, now 160, 160 where? 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 160 to go. Sold at 150, bidder number 1571, 364, Japanese cavalry sword. Start us at
170.
now 180, 180 to go. 170 bid, now 180, 190, 190 where? Would have been 190, 180 bid, now 190, would have been 190, 190 to go. 180 bid, now 190, would have been 190. Sold at 180, bidder number 1571, 365, Japanese sword. Start us at
70.
now 80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, 80. Now 90, 90 where? 80 bid now 90, would have been $90, $80. 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, now 100, now 110, 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, 110 would have been 110, $100 bid now 110, 120, 130, 130 where? 120 bid now 130, 130 where? Would have been 130, 120 bid now 130, would have been 130, 140, 150, 150 to go. 150 would have been 150, 140 bid now 150, would have been 150, 150 would have been 150, 160, 170, 170 would have been 170, 170 would have been 170. Sold at 160, bidder 346. And 375, a fraternal sword, start us at 25. 25 on the Knights of Columbus. 25, 25 where? Would have been 25. 25 to go, would have been 25. We're passing that. Sell anything for 25. And so we know that's going to be our starting number. We don't want to go to $5. 376, Knights of Columbus, start us at 25. Now 30, 30 where? 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30, 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25, bidder number 1571. And 377, another fraternal, 25, 25 where? 25, 50, 60, $60,
Yep.
60, 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, $70. 60 here, needs 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, $70, would have been 70, 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number 1571, 378, another fraternal, start us at 25 where? 25 would have been 25, now 30, $30. 25 on the floor, need 30. 30 where? 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30. Sold at 25, 359 the buyer. 379 fraternal or lodge, start us at 25, 25 now 30, I have 25 now 30, now 35, 35 to go, you're out 35, 35, now 40, 40 in the back, 40, 35 bid now 40, would have been 40, $40, 35 bid now 40, 45, 50, 50 to go, would have been 50, 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, 359. And 380, another fraternal sort, good looking, start us at 80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, now 90, 90 to go, now 100, 100, 90 bid now 1 to go, 90 bid now $100, would have been $100, now 110, 110, 110 where? $100 bid now 110, would have been 110, 110, 110, 110. $100, two bidder number 7002, 381 fraternal, start us at. Now 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, sold at 50, bidder number 1081, 382, another fraternal, start us at. 60, 70, 70 where? It was 60 bid now 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, sold at 60, bidder number 1081, 383 fraternal, start us at. Now 15, 15, 20, 20 to go, 15, 20, 25, 25, now 30, $30, now 35, 35 would have been 35, 30 bid now 35, would have been 35, 35 would have been 35. $30 bid now 35, would have been 35, 35 would have been 35. Sold at 30, bidder number 1677. And 384 fraternal, start us at 25 where? 25 now, 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, 30, 35. 35 where? 30 bid now 35, would have been 35. 30 bid now 35, would have been 35, 35 to go, 30 bid now 35, now 40, 40 where? 35 bid now 40, would have been 40, $40. 35 bid now 40, would have been 40, $40. Sold at 35, bidder number 1571, fraternal, start us at. 25, now 30, 30 where? 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, 30, 35, 35, 30 bid now 35, would have been 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40 where? 35 bid now 40, $40, 35 bid now 40, would have been 40, $40, 35 bid now 40, Sold at 35, bidder number
1571.
1571 at 386. Fencing foil, start us at 25. 25 where? Would have been 25. 25 to go. 25 would have been 25. Pass. 387. Fencing foil, 25. 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. Pass. And 388. Fencing foil, 25. 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. Pass. And 389. Fencing mask. 25, 25 would have been 25, 25 would have been 25, 25, 25 would have been 25, 25 where? Woo! Pass. 399. A tourist India short. My goodness sakes, what happened here? Start us at 25, 25. How about, well, I don't want to go below it. Otherwise, $5 bids all day. Anybody at 25, 25 would have been 25? Just we'll run. If you're interested in any of this stuff after the auction, maybe we can make a lot, okay? Tourist store, made in India, 25, 25 would have been 25, 25, 25, 25 would have been 25. You've got no opening bids, correct? Okay. 401, Chinese style fantasy store. What does that even mean? Start us at 25, 25 would have been 25. 25 where? 25? Pass on that. Reproduction, Japanese, start us at now 25. 25 to go. 20 bid now, 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
1405.
1405. And sword cane, start us at
45.
45. Now 50, 50, 50 where? 45 bid now, 50 would have been 50, $50. 45 bid now, 50 would have been 50, 50, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, 60, 70, $70, 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number
1405.
1405. And reproduction sword, start us at
30.
now 35, 35 where? 30 bid now, 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now, 35 would have been 35. 35 to go, 30 bid now, 35 would have been 35. Sold at 30, bidder number
1405.
1405. Chinese sword, start us at 25. 25 would have been 25. 25, 25 would have been 25. Pass on that.
Okay. All right, here we go. Lot 406, another reproduction piece here. What do you get? $50 on that 50, 60 now. Give it 60, 60. Anybody 60 on that? Give it 60, 50 bid 60 now. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold them $50. And bid number
1405.
1405, 407. The Ramlar's fantasy sword here. How about 40 on that 40? Give it 40, 40, 25. Give it 25. Starting at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Give it 25. 25. Give it 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 407A, decorative Crusader sword here. Started with 50 on that 50. Hey, 60 now. 60 on the sword. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that. Give it 60. Anybody else wanted 60 on that 60?
Yep.
60 I got. Now 70. $70. 70 for the sword. Now give it 70. 70. Any further bidding? Now give it 70. All in, all done. 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number
1571.
1571. Lot 408. Japanese sword blade. Take a look at that. Started at 25. 25 bid 30. 225 would have been 39. We're 250 now. Give it 250 on that. 250. Got 2 1/4. Now 50. Now give it 250 on that. 250 now. Give it 250. Any further bidding now? Give it 250. 250 bid 75. Now 275. Give it 275 on the sword blade now. Give it 275. Give it 300 now. 300 on that now. Give it $300 here. Give it 300. Any further bidding now? Give it 300. All in, all done now. Give it 300. 3 to go. Give it 300. Sold them 275. Internet bidder number
5396.
5396 your buyer. Lot 409. The katana sword here. How about 20 on that? Give it a $20. Anybody 20? 70 bid 80. Want to bid 80? 80 bid going out. Give it 80 on the 80 here. Now 90. $90 here. Give it 90. 90. And a $100 bill. Give it 100. On the sword now. Give it 100. 100 here. 10 now. 110. And 20. 120 there. 130. 130. Now 140. And 150. 150 now. Give it 150. 160. 70. Where you at? 170? 170 bid 80. 190.
Yep.
200 now. Give it 2.
Yep.
2 there. And a quarter.
Yep.
2 1/4 bid 250.
Yep.
275. 275 on that. 275, give it 275. 275, any further bidding now? Give it 275, got 250. Now 275, we got all day, give it 275. Anybody else, 275? Sold them 250, bidder number.
5349.
5349, lot 410, on the Japanese sword furniture here. Take a look at that, what did he give? How about 50? 190, how about 2 now? Give it 2 on that. 2 to go, give it 2 on the sword now, $200 bill. Give it 200, 2 now, give it 2. 200, you want it 2 now, give it 2. 200, any further bidding now, give it 2. 200, anybody else want it 200? Now give it 2. Sold at 190, bidder number.
1213.
1213, lot 411, you got 4 of the Wakizashi swords here. You get all 4. How about 25 to start? 25, I got 30 for the lot. 30 there, 5 35. 35, oh, I give it 35 on that, give it 35. Who wants the 35? Anybody? 35 for all 4, give it $35. Sold $30, bidder number. 1471. 412, get 3 of the katana swords here. How about 50 for the lunch? 50 bid 60, where? Now give it 60. 60. All 3 pieces now. Give it 60. Anybody want it 60? 60 bid $70. 70 now for the group to go. Give it 70. $70 now. Give it 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70 on that. 70. All in all done 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number. 1405. 413 on the German NCO and a cane sword. 2 pieces. How about $50? 100 I got, 10 now, 110 to the left. Give it 110, 10 now, 110 to go. Give it 110, 10, 110, 10. Anybody else, 110 on that. Give it 110, 110, all in, all out now. Give it 110, 110, sold, $100, for the number. 1571, 418, got the U.S. short sword, started at 120 on that. 120, anybody 120? 120 to go, $100, 100 I got, now 10, 110 to go now, give it 110 on that. 110 to go now, give it 110, any further bidding now, give it 110. 180, one with 190, 190 on that now, give it 190, I've got 190 online, you need 200, you want the 2 there, 2 yes, 2 and a quarter, now give it 2 and a quarter, 225, give it 2 and a quarter now, 225, give it 225, any further bidding now, give it 225, got 200 in house, need 25, now 250, 250, 250, you're up, give it 250, any further bidding now, give it 250, got 2 and a quarter online here, 250, any further bidding now, give it 250, sold, 2 and a quarter, bid number. 1334, lot 419, you got the Prussian infantry sword here. How about $70 on that? 70, start with 70 back here. 80 where? Now give it 80 on that. 80 here, hit 90 to go. Give it 90 for the sword, $90. You want the 90 there? I got 90 in house, need 100. $100 there, 110 now. Give it 110, 10 now, 120. 120 to go. 120 there, 130, 130. 130 on the line now. I got 130 on line. Need 140. 140 bid. 150 now. 150 and 160. 160 on line. 170 to go now. 170 to 180 to go. 180. 180. 180 now. Give it 180. 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Give it 180. All done now. Give it 180. 180 to go. Sold at 170. Bid a number. 1571. Lot 420. The Bavarian sword scanner here. What do you give on that? $100 bill. 100 here. 10 now. 110 at 20. 120 to go. 120 for the sword. Now give it 120. 120. Who else? 120. 120 here. Ain't 130. 130 to go. Now give me 130 on that. 130 here. 140. 140's in house. Need 150. 150. Now give it 150. 150. 150 and 160 now. 160. You're out. Now give it 160. 160 on that. Now give it 160. 150's online. Here. Give it 160. Any further bidding now? Give me 160. 160. Sold 150, bid a number.
9,000.
9,000, you buy it. Lot 421, another Prussian infantry sword here, starting at 100. $100, anybody 100 there, 10 now, 110 to go. Now 120. 120, 120, 120 on the line now, give it 120. 110's the bid. 120 there, 130 to go now. 130 on that now, give it 130. Got 120, got 130 in house, need 140. 150, 150. 150 now, give it 150. 140's online, need 150. 150, 150 now. Anybody else? 150 on that now, give it 150. Last chance now, give it 150. Sold at 140, gonna hit their number. 1610, lot 421. Hey, you got the German sword here to go. What do you give on that? 50. 70's bid. How about 80 on the line now? 80 to go for the sword here. $80. 70 bid. 80 now. Give it 80 on that. $80. Anybody else want it 80 on that now? 80 right here. Hit 90 where? $90 on that now. Give it 90. 80's in house. 90 to go now. Give it 90. Any further bidding now? Give it 90. $90. All in all done. Give me 90. Sold at $80. Bidder number 380, bidder 380, lot 422. Got the Imperial German hunting hanger. What do you give on that? I've got 200, how about 2 and a quarter, now I'm giving 225 there, 50, 250 here, 75 to 275 on that, 275 to go now, 275, anybody, 275 I got, now 300, 3 there and a quarter, 325 to go, 325, do 3 and a quarter, now give it 325, who else, 325 there, now 350, 3 and a half, do 350, for the sword down, give it 350, 350, any further bidding now, give it 350 on that, give it 350. Sold 3 and a quarter, here, make it a number. 1338, lot 423, got the German Forester cutlass here. What do you give on that? 400, 4 to go. Start at 4. Anybody want the 400 on that now? Do it 4, 400? How about 300? Anybody 3 start? I got 3 back there. You want the 3 and a quarter? 3 and I got 3 behind you. Need 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, now 350. 350, one of the 350, now give it 350. 350, I got 350 here, now 375. 375, yes, no, 375. 375, now 400. 400, you in or out back there? 400, anybody else want it 400? I got 375 seated, now 400. 4 to go, anybody want it 4 now? Give it 4, all in, all done now, give it 4. The last chance on that, give it 400. Sold at 375, bid at 346, bid at 346. Lot number 424, Clement and John, ex-Forester cutlass here. What do you give on that? $400. Here now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter, now give it 425 on that. 425, do 4 and a quarter, 425. Anybody else want it 425? I got 400 right here. Need 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter. Any further bidding now? Give it 4 and a quarter. The last chance now, give me 425, do 4 and a quarter. Sold at $400. Bid a number. 1656, lot 425. With a German dress dagger at 200. 2 on that. Started at 200. Now give it 2. 2 to go. Now give it 2 on that. $200. You want the 2. Started at $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 here. And 10. Now 110 to go. Give it 110, 10, 110, 10 here. I got 110 in house. Need 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120 here. Now 130. 130. One of it 130. 130 out. 130 there. Now 140. 140 on the dagger, now give it 140. I've got 150, need 160. 160, now 160. 160, yes, 170 now, give it 170. You guys work it out, give me 170 there, and 180 to go. 180 now, give it 180. 180, 180 now, give it 180 there. Now 190. 190, one of it 190. 190 there. 2 to go, now give it 200. 2 now, $200. 2 to go, give it 2. Who wants them at 2? Got 190, need 200 now, give it 2. 2 to go, 200 now, give it 2. The last chance on that, give me $200. Sold at 190, bid a number.
9,000.
9,000, you buyer. A lot 426. World War II German Luftwaffe officer dagger here. What do you give? 200.
325.
3 and a quarter's bid. How about 350 now? Give me 350 on that now. 350 to go. Give me 350. Anybody else? 350. I got 325 bid. Need 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 now? 350. 350. Last chase on that. Give me 350. Sold at 325. Bid a number. 2650, lot 427, the German SA dagger. How many dollars on that? 250, 275 with me. Now 300 to go. Give it 300, 3 and a quarter. I got 350 now. 350 on that now. Give it 350. Now the new 350. 3 and a quarter is absentee. Need 350. 350. Now give it 350. Any further bidding now? Give it 350. 350. Last chance on that now. Give it 350. 350 to go. Sold them 3 and a quarter, bidder 63, bidder 63. Lot number 428, got the Hitler youth knife, or the German youth knife rather. What did you get here?
110.
I've got 110 bid. How about 120 on the knife now? Give it 120 on that. 120 to go. Who else? 120 on that. 120, 20 there, 130 to go now. 130 I got. 140, 140. 140, anybody 140, hand 50. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. 150. Any further bidding now? Give it 150. All in, all done now. Give it 150. 150 to go. Give it 150. Sold at 140. Bidder number. 1081, lot 429, German SS cut down Friday knife. How about $20? 45 on that. How about 50? Now give it 50 on that. $50. Got 45. Anybody want the 50? Now give it 50 on that. 50's back there. Now 60. 60 here. $70. 70 now. Give it 70. 70 bid. 80 now. Give it 80 on that. 80 here. How 90? 90 here out. Give it 90. 90. Anybody else? 90 to go. 80's online here. Need 90. Anybody else? 90 here. Then 100. Now 10. 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. $110. Now give it 110. 10 now. 110 on that. 110. 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. Sold $100. Bid a number. 1223. Lot 430. Black painted scabbard. What do you give here? How about 10? 15 where? 15 on that now. Give it 15. Who wants it at 15? Got 10. Need 15. 15, all in, all done now. Give it 15 on that, 15 to go, 15 on 20. $20 on that, give it 20, 20 to go, give it 20. Any further bidding, 20 to go. Sold at $15, bidder number.
1540.
1540, 431. On the Swiss dagger here, what did you give on that? 200 I got, 2 1/4, 50 here, not 275, 275, 275, any further bidding at 275 on that. 275, I got 250 absentee, 275, anybody else, one of it 275 here, now 300 to go, 300, on the dagger now, give it 300, any further bidding now, give it 3, all in, all done now, give it 300. Sold them 275, bidder 400, 275, the bidder 400, lot 431A, the Chinese Army officers dagger, what did he give on that? 170 I got, 180 where? 180, anybody else? 180 there, 190 now, 190 bid 2 to go now. 200 on that, you wanted a 2, 200, now give it 2 to go, give it 2, 200. Anybody else wanted a 2, got 190, 200 there, 2 1/4, now give it 225, give it 250. 250, anybody 250 on that now, give it 250. Any further bidding now, give it 250, 250, all in, all done, 250. Sold them 2 1/4, bidder number. 1149, lot 432, got the Nazi SS dagger here, what did he give on that? 600 I got, how about 650 now? Give it 650, on the dagger to go, give it 650, 650, any further bidding at 650 now? I got 600 bid, who give 50 now? Give it 650 on that, 650 to go now, give it 650, all in, all done, 650. Sold them $600, bid a number. 1530, lot 433, here we go, World War II Youth Knife. The lot of it here, what did he give on that? How about, now I got 60, now 70 on that. 70, anybody want to bid 70 now? Give it 70, 60's a bid, 70's in back, $80 now, give it 80 on that, $80 to go, give it 80, $80, anybody else, 80 now, give it 80, 70's in house, need 80, $80, the last chance, give me 80. Sold them $70, bidder number 359, bidder 359, lot number 434, on the NSK dagger here, World War II Nazi piece, what did he give? 225, give it 250 on that now, give it 250, 250 now, give it 250, 250, 275 now, 275, give it 300, 3 to go now, give it 3, 300, 3 1/4, now give it 3 1/4, 325, give it 3 1/4 now, give it 325, 325, anybody else want to bid 325, 325 to go, 325, any further bidding now, give it 325 on that, 325, the last chase now, give it 325. Sold them 300, bid a 320, bid a 320, lot 435, another Nazi piece here, the belt loop, the leather belt loop, what do you give on that? 190, how about 200 now, 2 to go, now give it 2, 200, now give it 2, 200, I got 190 bid, need 2, 200 on that now, give it 2, any further bidding now, give it 2, 200, all in, all done now, give it 2, 2 to go, give it 200. Sold them 190, bidder number. 1223, lot 436, on the Nazi Railway dagger here. What did he give on that? 300 bid, 3 1/4 to go now, 3 1/4, and 350 where? Give it 350, 350 for the dagger to go here, give it 350. I got 3 1/4 on line here, 350, who else? 350 on that now, give it 350, all in, all done now, give it 350, 350 here, and 375, 375 on the dagger now, give it 375. I got 350 in house, 375, any further bidding now, give it 375, give it 400 now, give it 4, all in, all done, 400 now, give it 4 to go, give it 4. Sold at 375, bidder number. 2144, lot 437. Got the sword knot hanger group here on the World War II Japanese and U.S. How about $80? 80, 160, what of it, 170? 170 on the lot now, give it 170, 170 here, 180 to go now, give it 180, who else, 180 on that now, give it 180, 170's the bid, 180 to go now, give it 180, 180 to go, any further bid, give it 180, 180 I got, 190 now, give it 190, 190 there, 2 to go, give it $200, 2 now, give it 2, 200, 2 now, give it 2, 200, anybody else, one of the 2, got 190, need 200, last change, give me 200, sold at 190, better number. 1338, lot 438, World War II, World War I, bayonet knot pieces here. What did he give on that? 150 bid. How about 160? Now 170. 170 on that now. 170 and 180 to go now. 180, 190, 190. Who'll give 190 now? I got 190 in house. Need 200 to go. 2 there and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter here. Now 250, 250 yes. 250, 250 on that now, 250 here, and 275 to go. 275, give it 275 now. 250's online, need 275 now, give it 275. 275 in-house, now $300, 300 on that, get him at 3. 300, anybody else want him at 300? Last chance now, get him at 3 to go. 300 there, now 3 1/4. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325 I got, now 350. 350, give me 350 on that, 350, 350 here, now 375, 375, all in, all done now, give it 375, 375, last chance now, give it 375. Sold, 350, better number. 1338, lot 439, the African knife, starting at 100. $100 on the knife now, get it 100 on that, 100 to go, get it 100. $50 hair, get it 50. On the knife now, get it 50. Anybody 50 on that, get it 50. How about 25? Get it 25, start at 25. On the knife now, get it 25. 25 I got, now 30 on that, 30 to go, 30 for the knife now, get it 30. $30 here, 35. 35 on the now, get it 35. Any further bidding now, get it 35. 35, last chance on that now, get it $35. Sold $30, and they bid a number. 1571, lot 440, the Conda tribe, African knife here, starting at 100 on that, $100 bill, 100 to go, get it $150 where? $50 on that, now get it 50. Anybody want it with 50 on that? $50 on the knife to go, get it 50. $50, anybody 50 now, get it 50. $50, pass on that. Lot 441, Victorian copy. On the Italian short sword, how about $70? I've got $450. How about $475 now? $475. Anybody want it at $475? I got $450 bid online. Need $475. Who else? $475. Any further bidding now? $475. Last chance on that. Get him at $475. Sold at $450. Bidder number 5388. 442. Got the short dagger or a letter opener. You be the judge. How about $10? 40 bid, 45 on that now, give it 45 on it, now give it 45, anybody want them at 45 on that now, give it 45 bill, 45 but $50 to go, now give it 50, 50 on the letter opener now, give it 50 on that, 50, who else wants it at 50, got 45 of it, 50 now, give it 50, now 60, $60 on that, $60 to go, now give it 60, any further bidding now, $60 on that now, give it 60, sold at $50, better number. 1571, 443, dagger or spear point here. Again, take a look at that, start at 10.
Yep.
10 here, 15 to go. Give it 15 on that. $15 to go, 15. Anybody want the 15 on that? $15. The last chance now, give it 15. Sold $10, better number. 1405, 476. Got this Austrian socket bayonet here. Start at 10 for the bayonet, $10 on it. 20 here, 5 to 25 to go to 25 I got, now 30, 30 where? $30 on that now, give it 30. Anybody else want it at 30? Got 25 to 30 now, give it 30. The last chance on that, 30 there, 35, now 40. $40 where? Give it 40, $40. Now anybody want it at 40 on that? 40 to go, $40. Any further bidding at 40? Sold 35 bid of 348, bid of 348, lot 477 on the Whitneyville bayonet here. How many dollars on that? 110, 20 with me, 130 to go now, 130, 130 there, 140 I got, now 150, 150, 150, 160 here, 170 now, give it 170, 170 to go now, give it 170, 170, 70 there, 180 I got, 190, 190 now, give it 190, either one, now give it 190, 190 to go now, give it 190 here, 200 I got, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 now, give it 225, 225, give it 225 now, I got 200 with me, now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, any further bidding at 225 now, give it 225, the last chance now, give it 225. Sold at 200, bid of 334, bid of 334. Quick battery change there. Lot 478 got the English volunteer socket bayonet. How many dollars on that? 50 bid, 69. Give it 60 on the bayonet. $60 now. Give it 60 on that. $60. Anybody want to bet 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60. The last chance on that. 60. 60, yes, now 70 to go, 70 bid Haiti. $80 now, give it 80. Haiti to go, give it 80 on that Haiti. $80, anybody want to bid 80 now, give it 80. Last change at 80. Sold at 70, bidder number
1647.
1647, 479. Got the Martini Enfield, socket bayonet, 25 on that, 25, a good 25 to go. 20 here, 5 of it, 25 here, now 30. $30, give it 30 on that 30. Anybody want to bid 30 now? Give it 30, 30 to go, $30. Anybody want to bid 30 now? Give it 30. The last chance at 30. Sold at $25, bidder number
2002.
2002, 480 on the socket bayonet US. Socket bayonet, started with 25. 25 on that, give it 25. Started with 25 on the bayonet, 25, 25. Got 25 in-house, need 30. 30 to go now, give it 30 on that. $30 now, give it 30. You want it 30? 25, 30 there, now 5. 35, I got 40. $40 now, give it 40. 40 to go now, $40 on that. 40. 35's in-house, need 40. $40. The last chance on that, give it 40. 40, now 5. 45? 45's online, need 50. 55, 50 to go, give it 50. Anybody want it 50? $50. The last chance on that now, give it 50. And 60. $60 on the bayonet, give it 60. $60 now, give it 60. Any further bidding at 60 now, give it 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 1699. 481. Got another U.S. socket bayonet here at 25. Started with 25 and 30. 30. Now give it 30 on that 30. Here 5 to 35. $35. Now give it 35. Anybody want it 35 on that? Give it 35. 35. Give it 35. Last chance now. Give it 35. I got. Now 40. $40 for the bayonet. Now give it 40. $40. Who wants it 40? Now give it 40 on that. 40 to go. Last chance now. Give it 40. Sold at 35. The bidder number 1470, 482. Another U.S. socket bayonet, 25 on that. 25 to the 25, 25 to the 25 on that now. Give it 25 in-house. Now 30. $30. Anybody 30 to go on that now? Give it 30. 30 to go. 30 for the bayonet. $30. Anybody else 30 on that now? Give it $30. 30 here. 35. Now 40. $40. 40 on that now. Give it 40. 40 to go. $40. All in, all on now. Give it 40. 40 to go. $40. Sold at $35. Bidder 375. Bidder 375. Your buyer. Lot 483. Unidentified socket bayonet. Started with 25 on it here. Now 30 for the bayonet. $30. 30 here and 35 to go. Now give it 35. $35. Who else? 35 back here. Now 40 and 45. One of the 45. 45. 45 and 50 here. Now $60. $60 to go, 60's there, 70, 70 yes, no, 70 to go. Anybody else want to bid 70? Got 60 back here, 70 now, $70 on that. Anybody else want to bid 70? Sold at 60, bidder 346, 60 to bidder 346. Lot 483A, Civil War musket style, socket bayonet, and what do you got? 25, I got 30 to go now, give it 30 on that, $30 now, give it 30, 30 to go, 30 up front, 35 here, now 40, $40, you want it 40, 40 to go, 40 there, 45, give it 45 on that now, give it 45, 45 here, now $50, 50, 60 to go, now give it 60, $60, I got 50 up front, $60 now, give it 60, and 70 here, $80, now give it 80, $80, now give it 80 on that, 80, $80 here, 90 here, and a $100 bill, give it 100, 100 to go, you want to put 100, $100 bill now, 10, 110, 10 now, 110 to go, give it 110, 100 back, 10 to go now, give it 110, 110, anybody else, 110 now, give it 110, all in, all done now, give it 110, 110 to go. Sold 100, bidder 320, bidder 320. Lot number 484, English Martini Enfield bayonet at 25 on that. Started with 25 to the bayonet. 25 to 25 to 30 now. $30 on that. Who else? 30 on that now. Give it 30, 30 to go. You want to get 30 on that now. 30, I got now 5 to it, 35 to go now. 35 on that. Give it 35. 30's in house. 35 to go now. Give it 35. All in, all done now. Give it 35. The last chance on that now. Give it 35 to go. $35. Sold $30, bidder 375, bidder 375. Lot 485, got another U.S. socket bayonet here. Started with 25 on that. 25 for the bayonet now. Give it 25. Anybody? Started with 25 on that. Any interested? 25 to go. Give it 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Pass on the lot. Lot 486. Another U.S. socket bayonet here. Started with 50 on that. 70's bid. 80 where? Now to bid 80 on the bayonet. 80 to go. Now to bid 80. Okay, I'll take the 60. Now I need 70. 70's there. 80 $80. Anybody
Yep.
80 and 90 to go for the bayonet. $90 there. Bit of 90. 90. Oh, cookies. $90. Anybody want to bet 90 on that? 90. Anybody 90 to go? Got 80. Need 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90? 80's the bid. $90. The last chance on that. Give it 90. Sold at $80.
9,000.
Bidder 9,000. Are you just going to keep walking? No, I'm going to think so. Lot number 487. Help yourself, folks. He's bringing some cookies around, and they are delicious, so please help yourself to those. Lot 487, got the Russian naked rifle here, bayonet. What do we give on that? How many dollars? How about 25? 25 to 25 to start here, and 30 where? Get a big 30 on that now. 30 to go. $30 on that. Got 25. Get a big 30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Get a 30. Haul in, all done 30. Sold at 25, bid at 348, bid at 348. Lot 488, here we go. Another Martini Enfield socket bayonet, 25 on that. 25, started at 25 on the bid. I got 30 here. You want to go 35? 35 here, now 40. 40 where? Give it 40. $40 on that now. Give it 40. And 45 to go, give it 45. You want to go 45? We got 40 online. 45 where? 45 and it's 45. And last chance at 45 I got. Now $50. $50 on that, give it 50. Anybody else want to be 50 now? 50, 50 to go. Last chance, 50 here, 60 to go now. $60 on that. Anybody else want to be 60? $60 now, give it 60. All in all done 60. Sold at $50. Bidder number
5311.
5311, 489. Another English socket bayonet here, 25 on that.
Yeah.
25 I got, and 30 now. Get him at 30, 30 for the bayonet. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30 to go now. Get him at 30, 30 to go. Any interest at 30 now? 30, last chance on that, get him at 30. Sold $25, bidder number
1571.
1571, 490. Another English Martini Henry bayonet, 25. 25 here, and 30 to go now. $30 on that. Who else? 30, got 25, 30 there, 35, and 40 where? Give it 40, $40. Now give it 40 for the bayonet now. Give it 40, $40. The last chance on that, give it 40, $40. Sold 35, bid at 348, bid at 348. Lot 491, another U.S. socket bayonet, $40 on that. 50 bid, 60 to go, 60 now. Who'll give 60 on the bayonet now? Give it 60. 50's the bid, 60 now. Give it 60. Anybody else? 60 on that now. Give me 60 for the bayonet, 60 to go. Any further bidding now? 60 on that. Give it 60. The last chance at 60. Sold at $50. Bidder number
1448.
1448. Lot 492. Got the U.S. socket bayonet again. What do you give on that? 20, I got 20, need 5, give it 25 to go, give it 25 on that now, give it 25, give it 25, give it 30, 30 now, give it 30, $30, anybody want it at 30 now, give it 30, haul in, all done 30, sold at $25, bidder number
1571.
1571, 493, possible Swiss or Dutch bayonet here, how about 25 on that here, and 30 to go, 30 for the bayonet now, give it 30, back here, you want it 35, give it 40 here, 45, now 50, 50 here, 60 to go, you want it 60, $60, now give it 60, $60, 60 to go, we got 50 on this side, now 60, $60, anybody else want it 60 now, last chance on that, give it 60. Sold at $50, bid at 346, bid at 346, it just landed right, didn't it? Lot number 394. On the socket bayonet, British India pattern. How about $70? 70 I got, 80 now. Give it an 80 on that, 80 up front. 90 now, give it 90. 90 for the bayonet, 90 here. And 100 here, 10. 110 to go now. 110 on that. Give it 110, 10, 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. The last chance now, give me 110 on that. Sold $100, bid at 348, bid at 348. Lot 395 on the cadet rifle. Socket bayonet, 25 to start here, 30 where? $30 on the bayonet. Give me $30 on that. Anybody else? 30 to go. I got 25. Give it 30 now. $30 on that now. Give it 30. Anybody else? 30 to go now. Give it 30. The last chance now. Give it 30. Sold $25. Bid a number
1571.
1571. Lot 496. Another possibly a cadet saga bayonet here. What do you give? 25. 40 I've got. 45 now. Here now 50. 50 and 60 where? Give it 60. 60 now. Give it 60 for the bayonet. $60. Who else? $60 on that now. Give it 60. Haul in all done now. $60 on that 60. The last change, give me 60. Sold at $50. Bidder number
5195.
5195. Lot 497. Again, possible cadet bayonet here. $25. 25, starting at 25 for the bayonet. Who wants them at 25? Starting at 25 on that now. Give them a 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Pass on the lot. Lot 498. There it is. Got another socket bayonet here, kind of an odd piece. Take a look at that, see what you're bidding on. How about 25 to go? 15, you want them at 20? 20 there, 5, it'll be $25. 25 in the house. 30 there, 35, you want them at 35, it'll be 35 on that now. 35, 40 here, 45, 45 to go now, give it at 45. Who else? 45, got 40 up front, 5 to 45. Any further bidding at 45? Last chance now, 45 to 50. 50, you're up, give it 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that? Give it 50. 50 to go. Sold them $45, bidder number 5311, lot 499 in the Carl style, Brunswick bayonet. How about $70 on that? 90 I've got, 100 where? Give me 100 on that. $100 on the bayonet, $100 bill, give it 100 now, give it 100, 100 on now, give it 100, 100, 80 for the bidding at 100, 100 to go. 100 I got, 110 now, give it 110. $110 now, give it 110. Got 100 here, 10 now, 110, all in, all done. 110 to go, give it 110. Sold them $100, bidder number 5311, lot 500. Another German bayonet here. On the bayonet, what did you give on that? 25. 50. How about 60 on that now? $60. 60's here. 70 to go now. 70. Who wants them at 70? Now I got 60 in house. 70 to go on that now. Give it 70. $70 now. Give it 70 on that 70. Any interest at 70 to go? $70. Last chance now. Give me 70 to go. $70. Sold them $60. Is it $359? Is it $359? Lot 501, got another socket bayonet here. What did you give on that? $25. 25, start them at 25 on the bayonet. 25, anybody want them at 25 to start now? Give it 25, 25. Any interest at 25 on that? 25 to go. Give it 25, pass on the lot. 502 on the British socket bayonet scabbard here. 25 to go. 25, starting at 20. 15 now, 20. 20 on that, now give it 20. 20 to go. 20 back here. Time to 25 here. Now 30. $30 on that, give it 30. Who else? $30 on that, now give it 30. All in, all done, now give it 30. Sold them 25, better number. Oh, 25. Were you in at 25? Yeah, sold it to you. 25, better number. 375, better 375. Lot 504, the Argentinian bayonet. What do they give on that? 15, how about 20? Now give it 20. For the bayonet, 20 back here, 25, we're on the 25, it'll be 30. 30 there, now 35. And $40. 40 to go, 40 there, 45, $45. Who else? 45 on that now. Give it 45. 40's back here, now 45. Any further bidding? 45 to go now, 45 on that, $45. Sold at 40. Bidder number 385, bidder 385, lot 505. Get the Chinese folding bayonet here, starting with 25 on that. 60, how about $70? 70 bid 80, $80 on that now. 80 for the Chinese, get it at 80, $80, now bid 80 on that. 80 to go, now bid 80, $80. Any interest at 80 now, get it at 80. The last chance on that now, get it at 80. Sold them $70, bidder number
5398.
5398. Don't get the crumbs in your keyboard there now. 506. The Chinese folding bayonet we just sold.
Skip 504.
We were at 504.
We sold 504, the Argentinian bayonet.
For $60.
$40.
Oh, that's weird. So you had lot 505 clerk? Yes. At what? $70 to 598. Must have had some sort of ask on one.
So 505, you did clerk, right?
But she didn't have any bid at 505. She was at 505. Yeah. No, we're all on the same. Okay, well, let's go on to 506.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move on because keep it clerk the way it is. We'll fix it later. Lot 506 is what we're selling on naked bayonet here. Possible Russian, but maybe Chinese. We'll fix that later. Just keep it clerk the way it is. Lot number 506. What did he give on that?
20.
20 I got, 25 to 25 on that, give it 25 to 25 now. Anybody else want to 25? Got 20 here, 5 to 25, 88% 25, give it $25. Sold 20, better number.
1647.
1647, lot 507. You guys on 507?
Yep.
Okay. The British Spike Bayonet, started at 25. 25 on the bayonet, now give it 25. Give it 25, give it 30 to go. Now give it 30 on that. $30, now give it 30. Who wants them at 30 for the bayonet now? Give it 30, $30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Give it 30, 30 to go, $30. Last chance on that now, give it 30. Sold them $25, better number.
5311.
5311. 508, the shortened bayonet US piece here. Started at 25 already. 30, now 5, 35, give it 35 on that now, give it 35, 35 on that, give it 35, who else, $35, anybody want them at 35, give it 35 to go, $35, sold them, $30, better number,
1579.
1579, lot 509, Yugoslavia model, 1924 bayonet, how about 25, 25, started at 25 on that, give it 25,
I got 10.
now you got 10, okay, how about 15 on that? 15 here now 20. $20 on the bayonet, give it 20 now, give it 20, 20 to go. 20 here, 5 down, 25, going to 25, give it 30. $30, now give it 30 on that 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go now, give it 30 on the 30, I got 35. You want it 35? 35, now 40. $40, give it 40 on that 40 to go, now bid it 40. Any further bidding? 40. Sold $35, bid it 359, bid it 359, lot 510. Another bayonet to go here, starting at 25. Here, now 30. $30 on that now. 30 to go. You want them at 30? $30 here, get them at 30 here. And 35 to go now, 35. $40. Want them at 40? Now 45.
Yeah.
45 here, 50. 50, you're up, give it 50. Anybody else want them at 50 on that? Got 45 here, $50 now. 50 bid 60. 60 on that, give it 60. Any further bidding now? Give it 60. Last chance now, 60 to go. Sold at $50, better number.
5362.
5362, lot 511, the French bayonet here, started with 25. 45 I got, how about 50? Now $50 on that, $50 here, give it 50, $50 now, give it 50 on that, $50. You want it at 50 now, 50 to go. Last chance on that, 50 to go, $50 now, give it 50. Sold at $45, better number.
1647.
1647, 512, got the English socket bayonet, 25 on that, 25. 10 I got, 15 now, $15 on that, give it 15. Who wants it at 15? Got 10, need 15, any further bidding? 15 to go. Sold at $10, bid a number.
5254.
5254, lot 513, English Mark 1 bayonet, $25. 20, 40 bid, 45 on that now, 45. Who wants to 45 to go? Now give it 45. 45, 40 is the bid here, 5 to go, 45, all in, all done, $45, 45 to go. Sold $40, bid a number. 1571, 514, Chinese folding bayonet here, $25. 35 is bid, 40 on that now, give it 40. $40 here, give it 40, 40 to go now, $40 on that 40, $40, any interested, 40 now. Somebody give me 40 on that, 40 to go, any further bidding, 40 to go. Sold $35 to bidder number.
1647.
1647, 515, British socket bayonet here at 25. 5, 10, $10. Anybody want to 10? 10 to go, $10. Last chance, $10. 10 here, 15, $15 on that, 15 on 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want to 20 on that? 20 to go. Sold $15. Bidder number.
1518.
1518, lot 516. Another Mark II British bayonet here, 25. 20 and 5. Give it 25 to the bayonet now. Give it 25 on that. 25. Anybody else? 25 on that. Got 25. Give it 25 on that now. 25 to go. 25. Sold $20. Better number.
1475.
1475. 517. Got another German butcher bayonet here. How about that? 25. 90 I've got. $100. Now give it 100 on that. Who'll give it 100? Now give it $100 bill. Got 90. Need 100 on that. $100 bill now. Do it 100. 100. 80 for the ready. 100 to go now. Give it 100 here. And 10. 110 to the butcher bayonet. 110 to go on that now. 110 to go. 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. Sold $100 to bidder number. 5362, lot 518, another German butcher bayonet here, and $100 on that. 120 bid, how about 130 to go now? Give it 130 on that, 130 back here. 140 where? 140 on that now. 140, anybody else? 140 to go now. You're in at 130, need 140, 140 now, give it 140. All in, all done now, give it 140. Sold at 130, bidder number, what is it? What's your number, sir? Bid of 400, your buyer, bid of 400. Lot 519, another German butcher bayonet, $100 on that. 130 is the bid, 140, now give it 140. 140, anybody? 140 now, bid of 140 on that. Got 130, 140 for the bayonet, 140. Who else? 140, all in, all done, now give it 140. 140, anybody else? 140. Sold at 130, bidder number? 1742, lot 520. Got another German sawbuck butcher bayonet here, $100. 160 is the bid. How about 170 now? We'll get 170 here. 170 in house. Need 180 now. Give it 180 to go. 180 on that now. 180 to go. Give it 180. 170 is back here. Need 180 now. Give it 180. 180 on that now. 180 bid. 190. Want it at 190? Yes. Now 2 to go. Give it $200. 200 now. Give it 2. 200 now. Give it 2 to go. 2 there. 2 1/4. You want it 2 1/4? You're up. Give it 225. 225. Anybody else? 225. Sold at 200. Bidder number? 5362, lot 521, another butcher bayonet here, started with 25. 90 bid, $100 wear, $100 on that. We'll give 100, now give it 100. 100 wear, 90 bid, $100 bill, now give it 100. 100, any further bid, give it 100 now, give it 100. All in, all done, 100. Sold, 90, bidder number? 1742, lot 522, another German butcher bayonet here, and 70's here, 80 where? Give it 80 on that. 80 to go, now give it 80. Who wants it 80 now? Give it 80. $80. I got 70 here. Any interested 80 here. Now 90. 90. Got a $100 bill. 100. You want 100? 10 now. 110 there. 20. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. 110 bid. 120 to go. Now give it 120 on that. Any further bidding? 120. Sold $110. Bidder number? 1334. Lot 523. Another butcher bayonet here. What do you got? 70. How about 80? $80 on that. Give it 80. $80 there. Now give it 80. And 90. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 there. 10. 10 bid. 20 now. 120. 120 on that now. Give it 120. Anybody else? 120. 110 is the bid. 120 to go. Now 130. 130 where? 130. You want it at 130? 130. Any further bid now? Give it 130. All in, all done. Now give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number? 1758, lot 524, another German bayonet here, starting at 70. 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go. Got 70. Need 80. $80 on the bayonet now. Who get $80 on that now? Give it 80. 80 to go. $80. All in, all done now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold $70 to bidder number? 1647, 525, another German bayonet here, $40 on that. 40. You want it at 40? This is lot 525. Uh-oh. You frozen? Okay. Give us 1 second. We're not going to wait too long on that. See if it rectifies itself. But don't forget, there's some beverages back there. Y'all good? Okay, what do you got? 90. How about 100 on that now? We're at 100 to go. We're selling lot 525 here. Need $100. Anybody want it 100 now? Got 90. Need 100 on that. $100 bill. 100. Any further they get 100 now? $100 bill. 100 to go. 100. Sold at $90. Bidder number? 1610. Lot 526. Got another German butcher bayonet. 25 on that. 25. Are we good? 35, $40. Anybody want the 40 on that now? Give it 40, 40. I got 40 in house. Need 45. Give it 45 and 50 to go now. Give it 50. $50 on that one. 50's here. Now 60. $60. 60. I got 70 now. $70. Who else? 70 on that now. Give it 70. 60's online. 70 here. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80 now. Give it 80 on that. 80 to go. $80. 80 now. Give it 80. $80. Any further than 80 now? Give it 80. All in, all done. 80. Sold $70 to bidder number? 1610, lot 527, another one here at 25 and 30. 30 I got, 35, 40, $40. Anybody 40 now? Give it 40, 35's the bid. And 40 to go now. Give it 40 on that. $40 now. Give it 40, 35's the bid. $40 now. Give it 40, $40. All in, all done now. Give it 40, $40. 40 I got. Now 45. 45. Who wants it 45? I'll give it 45. Well, last chance now. Give it 45. Now 50. $50 for the bayonet. Now give it 50. $50. 50 here. 60 now. Give it 60 on that. $60 to go now. Give it 60. Who else? 60 on that now. $60. Last chance now. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bid number?
3597.
3597, lot 528, the Canadian Ross bayonet here, starting at 50.
80.
80's bid. How about 90? 90 on that. Now get it with 90 to go. Anybody want it at 90? 80's the bid for the Canadian now. 90 there. $100 bill. $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Get it with 100. 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Get it with 100. Sold at $90. Bidder number
5311.
5311. Lot 529. You got another German bayonet here. The combat piece. $25.
You get 20.
20 and 5 with a 25 now, 25 in-house and 30 where? Get it with 30. Who'll give 30 now? Get it with 30 on that job. 25 bid, 30 on that now, 30 bid, 35, you want it with 35 with 40 to go now, get it with 40, $40 on that now, get it with 40, 40 to go. Any further bid to get 40 now, 40 to go. Sold $35, bidder 375, bidder 375, lot 530. The German Erzsatz bayonet here, how about 50 on that? 50 bid, 60 now, and $70. 70, anybody else? 70 on that now. Get it at 70, $70, 60's bid, 70 where? Get it at 70 now, 70 for the bayonet now. Get it at 70, all in all on 70. Sold them $60, bidder number
1483.
1483, lot 531. German combat bayonet, 25
Yep.
and 30.
Yep.
30 bid, 35. 35, it'll be 35 on the bayonet now. Give me 35. Anybody 35? It'll be 35 on that now. Give it 35. 30 bid, 5 to go now, 35. The last chance to be 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Give it 40. 40. Anybody else? 40 for the German piece here. At 40 to go. $40. The last chance at 40. Sold $35 to bidder number
1659.
1659. Lot 532. German butcher bayonet again. 25. 90 bid, 100 where? $100 bill on that. 100. Anybody want to give 100 on that now? $100 bill, $100 bill, give me 100. 100 now, bid 100. Any further bidding now? Give me 100 on that, 100 to go. 100. Sold at $90. Bidder number
1334.
1334. Lot 533. Another German bayonet, $40 on that. 40. Anybody? 40 started at 40 for the bayonet. Give it 40. We'll give 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 on the bayonet now. Started with, I got 25. It'll be 30 on that now. $30 now. It'll be 30. $30. Anybody else? 30. I got 25. It'll be 30. Any further bidding now? Give it 30 on that. 30 to go. Now it'll be 30. Back here. Now 5. It'll be 35. 35. 35. It'll be 35 on that now. 35. All in, all down. Now 35 I got. Now 40. $40. Anybody else? 40 to go. $40. Sold 35, bidder number
5406.
5406, lot 534. Another butcher bayonet here, starting at 40. 100 I got. How about 110 for the bayonet? 110 where? Now 110. 10 now, 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it at 110, 110, 10, 110. And 120 now. 120 on that. We'll give 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give me 120 on that. 120. The last chance. Give me 120. Sold $110 to bidder number 1758. 535. Got another one here. $100. 130's bid. Now 140. 140. Anybody want it at 140? Now give it at 140. 140 on that now. 140. 140. I got 130. Need 140 on that now. 140. 140. Any further bidding now? Give it at 140 on that. 140. The last chance now. Give it at 140. Sold at 130 to bidder number 1742. 536. Got the German combat bayonet at $50 on it. 50 here. 60 to go now. 60. Anybody else want it at 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that now. 60 to go. $60. 60's bid. Now $70. 70 bid. 80. $80. 80 now. You want it at 80 to go on that. $80 here. $90. Now with a 90. And $100. $100 here. 10. 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Give it at 110 on that. 110. 10. 110 to go now. Give it at 110. Any interest at $110. 110 to go. Sold at 100, bidder number 1758. Lot 537, another German combat bayonet here. $25 and 30. You want them at 30? There's for a 5 and a 35 now. Give it 35 on that. $35. Anybody else? 35. 30's in house. 5 to go. Give it 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold 30, bidder 359, 30 to bidder 359. Lot 538, another German bayonet here, $50 on that. 80 bid, 90 where? Give it at 90 on that now. $90 now, bid at 90, who'll give 90? And $100 bill now. Bid at 100, 100 to go. Give it at 100, $100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. $100 bill, $100 bill, give it at 100. All in, all done, 100. Sold at $90, bidder number 1758. Lot 539, another German butcher bayonet here. What do you give on that? 110, 20 now, 120, 120 where? Give it 120 on that. 120, who else? 120, got 110 online, need 120 now, give it 120 on that. Any further bidding? 120 now, give it 120. The last change now, give me 120. Sold 110, bidder number. 1761, lot 540, German combat bayonet, $60 on that. 60, yes, now 70, 70 here, 80. 80 for the bayonet, now give it 80. 110 bid, now 120 on that. 20, now 30. 130 here, 140. 140 to go now. Do it 140. Who else? 140. Jump right in. 140 here. 150 now. 150. 150 on that now. 150 bid 60. 160 for the bayonet now. Give it 160. 160. Any for the bidding now. Give me 160. 160. Anybody else? 160. 150 bid 60 to go now. 160. And 170 to go now. 170 there. 180. You want it at 180? 180. 180 to go now. Give it 180. All in, all done now. Give it 180. The last change 180. Sold 170, bidder number.
1610.
1610 is your buyer. Lot 540A, World War II, German rifle bayonet here. What do you give on that? $50. 50 bid, 60 to go on that. 60 back here. 70 where? 70 there, 80. And 90 to go now. Bid with 90. 90 for the bayonet now. Give it 90. I got 80 in-house. Need 90. Now bid with 100 here. 110. 110. You want it at 120? 120 there. 130. 140. 140 now. Give it 140. 140 now. 140. 150. 150 yes. 160. You're out. 160 now. $160. Who else? 160. 150's back here. Need 160 to go now. 160 on that now. Any further bidding now. Give it 160. Last chance on that. Give it 160. Sold at 150, bidder 385, bidder 385, lot 541, Germans, German, Turkish, there's that bayonet here, what do we give on that? 25, 30 bid, 5 to 35, on the bayonet now, give it 35, 35, got 30, here, 535, for the bayonet now, give it 35, here, now 40, $40, now give it 40, anybody else, 40 on that, 35 bid, 40 now, give it 40, all in, all done, now give it 40. Sold at $35, bidder number. 1761, 542, another German bayonet, $50 on that. 80 bid, 90 where? 90 on a $100 bill. Give it 100 on that. 100 to go now, give it 100. You want it at 100 now? $100 bill, give it 100. 90, 100 here, 10 now, 110 I got, 20 now, 120 to go. Give it 120 on that. 120, 130. 130, and 130 bid, now 140, 140 on that, 140 to go now, give it at 140, any further bidding now, give it at 140, 140, last chance now, give it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder number. 1610, 543, the German dress bayonet. What do you give? 25, started at 25 on that. 35 is bid. How about 40 now? Bid at 40 for the dress bayonet. $40 here. Anybody want it at 40 on that? 40 to go now. Bid at 40, 40 to go now. Bid at 40. 35 is a bid. $40. Anybody else want it at 40 on that? Give it at 40. 40 bid. Now 45. $45. Give it 45. Any further bidding at 45 now? 45. The last chance on that now. Give it $45. Sold at $40. Bidder number. 1571, lot 544, another German dress bayonet, started at 25 on that. 25, 30 bid, 5, 35, and 40 to go. Now bid at 40, 45, 45. You want them at 45, and at 45 on that. Give it 45. 40's online here, 5, and at 45 to go now. $45. The last chance now. 45 I got. Now 50. Who get 50? Now 60. $60. Anybody else? 60 on that now. Give it 60. All in, all out now. Give it 60. 50 bid, 60 to go now. 60. Sold at $50. Bidder number. 5265, lot 554, another dress bayonet, started at 40. 50 bids, 60 to go now, 60 and 70, $70. Give me 70 on the dress bayonet, give it 70 on that now, give it 70 to go, $70 here, now give it 70 here, 80 to go now, $80 on that, you want to bid 80 now, give it 80, $80 on that, give it 80 on that, 80 and 90, $90, hey, some new blood down there, $90, anybody want to bid 90, 90 bid, and 100 to go, bid 100 now, $100 bill, 100, any further bid, 100 there, now 10, 110, give me 110, anybody else, 110 on that, 110, any further bidding now, give it 110, 110. Well, last chance now. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number.
9,000.
9,000. Well, I haven't heard that in a while. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Lot 546. German dress bayonet. Another one here. How about $30? 45 is bid. How about 50? Now give it 50 on that. $50. I got 45. Give it 50 now. $50 on that. Anybody else? 50 on that now. Give it 50. I got 45. Who get 50 on that now? Give it 50. All in, all done. 50. Sold at $45. Bidder number. 1260, lot 547, another dress bayonet here at 25. 25, a bid 25 on that. 35 is bid. Now 40 for the German piece here, 40 bid. 5 to 45 on that, $45. 45 now, give it 45 to go, give it 45. Who else? 45, 45. Any further bidding now? Give it 45, $45. Sold $40, bidder number 1571, 548. Another German bayonet here, 25 on that. 35 is bid. $40 now, give it 40. Anybody else? 40 on that now. 40 to go. 40 bid. And 45. Now 50. $50. Who else? $50. 50 to go. 50 bid. 60 now. $60 on that. Give it 60 for the German bayonet here. $60. Anybody want to bid 60 now? Give it 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold at $50. The bidder number 1540. 549. Another German bayonet. $40 on that. 40 and 45 to go. 45 and $50. Now give it 50. Who wants to bid 50? Here, 60 where? $60 on that. Now give it 60. Anybody want to bid 60 now? 60 to go. $60. Any further bidding now? Give you 60. $60. The last change now. Give it 60. Sold $50. Bidder number 1283. Lot 549A. The African Corps bayonet frog. What did he give? 120 I got, 130 to go now, 130 on the lot, 130 where? Back here, now 140, 140, who else? 140 on that now, give it 140, got 130 in-house, 140, 140, any further bidding on 140 I got, now 150, 150, one of it 150, 150 bid, now 160 to go on that, 160 to go, 160, any further bidding on, give it 160, the last chance on that, give it 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 400, bidder 400, 549B, got 10. Bayonet frogs here, all 10 of them together. How about 25 for the group? 200, how about that? How about 2 1/4? Now give it 225. 225 for the group. Now give it 225. I got 200. Need 2 1/4 and 50. Now 250. 250 to go now. Give it 250. Big group there. Give it 250 and 275 to go now. 275. Give it 275 on that. We'll get 275. I got 250. Here's 75. The last chase on that. Give me 275. Sold 250 to bidder number 1283, lot 550. Another German bayonet here. Start me at 25. 45 here. 60. $70. Now give it 70 on that. Who gives 70? I got 60. I need 70 to go. Now give it 70 on that. 70 where? Now give it 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70 on that. 70. Last change now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where? Sold him $60 to bidder number 1647, lot 551, the Austrian bayonet, started at 25, 45 right here, now $50 on that, 50 bid, 60 where, 60 I got, 70 now, give it 70 on that, 70 for the bayonet here, $70, anybody else, 70 to go now, $70 on that now, give it 70, $70, last change now, give it 70 for the bayonet, $70, anybody else, 70, sold, I've said sold, $60 the bidder number 1647, lot 552, German bayonet again, 25, 15, how about 20 now, 20 there, 5 to 25 to go now, 25 bid, 30 bid, 35 to go now, give it 35, who else, 35 on that now, give it 35, anybody else, want it 35 to go, give it 35, now 40 for the bayonet now, give it 40 on that, $40, now give it 40 to go, $40, you want it 40 now, give it 40, all in, all done now, give it 40 to go, last chance at 40, sold at 35, the bidder number 1465, lot 553, the German 98 blade, take a look at that, 25, 50 bid, 60 now, 60 for the blade to go, give it 60, anybody else, 60 to go, give me 60 for the blade here, give it 60, and $70 now, 70 bid, $80 on that now, give it 80, $80 where, bid 80 to go, bid 80 to go now, $80 where, 80 to go, any further bidding now, give it $80 on that, give it $80, sold them $70, the bidder number 1761, lot 554, the Belgian bayonet here, started at 25 and 30, now 35 on that. I got 30 on line here, need 35 to go, give it 35 here, now $40, now put 40 on that, 40. Anybody else want to put 40 on that? Yeah, 35 in-house, need 40. Anybody else want to put 40 on that? 40 to go. Sold 35 at a 348, 35 at a 348.
Just a quick reminder, please don't pull any merchandise off the table, even if you bought it. You know, we need to leave everything there, so when our guys go to find it, it's not missing off the table. If you want any of your knives or items, I certainly understand, but we have to, in order to do that, we have to pay for it and have our guys get it for you. And then we actually prefer that it's not in the building, that it's back out to the car so that it doesn't get confused with the merchandise.
Yeah. Again,
It's just a procedure.
yeah, again, as you explained at the beginning, it works so much easier for both parties, us and the buyer as well. Give your paper receipt to one of our staff before retrieving any merchandise. We'll help you get it. That way everything's accounted for on your end and on our end. It just works best that way. Thank you for your cooperation. Lot number 555. Is that where we are? 555. Got another German bayonet there at 25. It'll be 25. 50 bid, 60 now. Give it 60 on that. 60 now. Give it 60. Anybody else? Want to bid 60 on that? 60 to go now. Give it 60. Any further bidding now? Give it 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 1647. Lot 556. German bayonet. $30 on that. 50 bid, 60 to go on that. 60. I got 70 now. Bid of 70. $70. Anybody else? 70. 60's online here. 70 to go now. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70. Last change now. Give it 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1571. 557. Got another German made bayonet here at 25. 35, now 40. 40 for the bayonet now, give it 40. 40 and 45 to go, give it 45, 45 and 45. For the bayonet now, give it 45. 45 on that. Any further bidding now, give it 45. 45, last chance on that, give me $45. Sold $40 to bidder number
4031.
4031. 557A. You got the Polish bayonet here. Give me $100. 190 right there. How about 200 to go? Bit of a 2 back here. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 250. One of the 250 on that. 250. Here now 75. Bit of a 275 for the bayonet. Now give it a 275. 275 here. Now 300 on that. 3 to go. Give me 300 in house. Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4. One of the 325. Here now 350. 350. You're out. Now give it 350. Anybody else? One of the 350. I got 3 1/4 online. Need 350 on that now. Give it 350. All in, all done. Now give it 350. 350 to go. Sold them 3 1/4 to bidder number
1610.
1610. 558. The Argentinian bayonet. Start at 25. 50 bid, 60 on that now. Give it 60. Don't want to submit 60. Now $60 on that. 60 to go. Give it 60. For the bayonet, 60 bid, $70 now. $70 to go. Give it 70. I got 60 online. Need 70. $70 on that. Any further bidding now? Give it 70 on that. 70 to go. 70 where? Sold them $60 to bidder number
7047.
7047. Lot 558A. Another Argentinian bayonet. What did he give on that? 30 bid, 5 out of 35 on that now, give it 35, maybe 35 here, now 40, $40 on that, 40 to go, give it 40, got 35 here, 40 to go, 40 here, 45 to go, 45 on that, 45 now 50 bid, 60 to go now, give it 60, $60, 60's here, $70, 70 there, 80 to go now, you want to bet 80 now, give it 80, $80, 80 to go now, 80, now 90, $90, give it 90, $90, you're out, give it 90, $90, anybody want to bet 90 now, give it 90, $90, any further bidding at 90 now, give it 90, all in, all done now, give it 90, sold them 80, bid a 320, bid a 320, lot number 559, French bayonet here, how about 25 on that here, now 30 to go, bid of 30, 30, anybody else, 30, got 25 here, need 30, 30 on that now, give it 30 to go, $30, now bid of 30, $30, any further bidding now, give it 30 on that, 30, the last change now, give it 30, sold them 25, the bidder number 1571, lot 560, another Argentinian bayonet, 25 on that. 25 and 40 right here, and 45 to go, 45, $50, and 60 now, give it 60 on that, $60, and 70 now, 70 to go, you want them at 70, $70 here, give it 70, 60's online here, 70 now, give it 70 on that, $70, any further bidding at 70 now, give it 70, all in, all done now, give it 70, sold them $60, bidder number 1610, lot 561, Danish, bayonet here, how about $40 on that for the Danish piece? 50 bid, 60 where? 60 I got, 70 now. 70 on the lot now, give it 70 on that. Who'll give 70 to go? I got 60 here, 70 now. Bid 70 for the bayonet now. $70 on that now, give it 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now, give it 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1610, lot 562 on the bolo knife here. How about $100? 100, start at 100 on that now, give it 100 to go. Give me 100 for the knife now, give it $150 on that. I've got 100 here. How about 10 now? 110 for the knife, 110 to go here. Got 110 now, 20. 120 to go. Who else? 120 and 130. Now 140. 140 now, give it 140 to go. Give it 140 and 150 in-house. Now 160. 160 to go on that. 160 and 170. One of it 170 here. I give it 170. I got 160 online here. Now 170. 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. All in, all done. 170 now. Give it 170. Sold at 160. To bidder number
9,000.
9,000 your buyer. On 563 you got another US bayonet here. Start with 50. 80 right here. And 90 for the lot now. $90 wear. Give it 90. $100 wear. Now give it 100 on that. Got 90. Need 100. $100 wear. 100. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Give it 100. 100 here. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110. 10. 110 on that now. 110. Who else? 110. Any further bidding? 110. Now give it 110. 110 to go. Sold $100. Bidder number 1571. Lot 564 on the US bayonet to go here. What did you give on that? 110, 20, 30 with me. Now 140, 140 on that now. 140 to go. Give it 140 for the bayonet now. Give it 140. Anybody else? 140 now. 140 to go now. Give it 140 on that. 140 to go now. 130's absentee. 140. Any further bidding at 140 now? Give it 140. 140. All in, all done now. Give it 140. Sold at 130, bid of 58, bid of 58, lot 565 on the bolo knife to go here. Start at 100, 100 here, 10, 110 for the bolo, 110 back here, 120 where? Now give it 120, 120, now 130, 130 bid, 140, 140 on that now, 140 to go. Got 130, 140, now 150, and 160 to go now. 160, you want to make 160, 170, 170, you're up. Now give it 170. I got 160 online here, 170 to go now. 170 on that, 170, the last change, 170. 70, yes, now 180. 180, 180 on that now, give it 180. All in, all done now, give it 180 to go. 180. Sold at 170, bid of 346, bid of 346, lot 566 on the Korsman knife here. What do you give on that? The medical Korsman, I've got 80. How about 90 for the knife now? Give it 90 on that. $90 wear, bid of 90. Anybody else? 90 for the medical knife now. Give it 90. 80's bid. 90 wear. Here, now 100. $100 bill. 100 for the knife now. $100. Who else? 100 on that now. Give it 100. Here, 10. 110 to go now. 110 to go now. Give it 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. Sold them $100 bills. Bidder number 1695. Lot 567 on the US bayonet here. Started at 25. 30 bid. Now 35 and 40. 40 there. 5 and 45 now. 45 I got. 50 where? Now 60 and 70. 80. 80 to go. $80. 80. Now 90. 90 on that. Give me 90 to go for the bayonet now. Give it 90. You want them at 90 now. Give it 90. 80's online here. 90 to go. Now 90. Any further bidding at 90. Sold $80. The bidder number 1116. Lot 568. The deer leg knife. Starting at 25 on that. 45 I got. How about $50 on that now? 50 to go. Give it 50 on that. $50 now. Give it 50. Who else? $50 now. Give it 50. Anybody else? Want to bid 50 now? $50 to go. Any further bidding? 50 now. Bid at 50. The last chance on that. 50. Sold them $45. The bidder number 1579. 569. Another Marine Corps Korsman, medical Korsman knife. What do you give on that? 80 bid. $90 wear. 90 now. Give it 90 on that. He'll give 90 now. Give it 90 to go. $90. You want him at 90 now. Give it 90. 90. 80 bid. 90 now. Give it 90. The last chance now. Give it 90 for the knife now. Give it 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 1695. Lot 570. Got another one here. What did he give? 90. 100 I got. 10 here. Now 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. You want him at 120 now. Give it 120. 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Got 110 absentee. 20 to go now. 120 to go now. Give it 120. The last chance on that. 120 now. Give it 120 to go. 120. Sold 110. Bid of 334. Bid of 334. 571. Got another bolo knife here. Started with 50. 80 bid. Now 90. On the knife to go. Give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody want them at 90 for the bolo now? Give it 90 here. And a $100 bill. 100 where? Give me 100 on that. 100 back here. 110. 10 here. 120. Want them at 120. 120 to go now. Give it 120. I got 110 over here. Need 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120. 120. Last change 120. Sold at 110, bid at 375, bid at 375. 572, the survival knife here. Start me at 100. $100, 130 right here, and 140.
Yep.
140 you got, 150. Now 150 on that. 150 for the knife now, give it 150,
Yep.
150, 160, one of it 160 here, 170 to go now. 170, who else?
Yep.
170 here, 180 to go, 180 I got, 190 now, 190 for the survival knife now, give it 190 I got.
200.
200 here, 2 and a quarter bid, 250. 250 to go now, bid 250 on that, 250, 275, 275 I got, now 300. 3 I got, 3 and a quarter. You're up, give it 3 and a quarter. 300's online here. You need 3 and a quarter to go. Give it 325 on that. 325 to go now. Give it
Yep.
325 to 350. 350 now, bid at 350. 350. Who else? 350. Any further bidding at 350? I got 3 and a quarter bid. Need 350 on that. 350. The last change now. Give it 350. Sold them 3 and a quarter. The bidder number
9019.
9019. 573. Another Marine Corps knife to go here. Started at 25. 45 is bid, $50 where? 50 I got, 60 now. 60's there, 70 to go, $70. You want it at 70 now? Give it 70 here, 80 to go now. $80 on that. Give me 80. $80 now, give it 80. Now 90. 90 here, $100 bill. 100 now, give it 100. You want them at 100 now, give it a $100 bill. $100, 90 I've got, $100. Any further bidding out? Give it 100, 100, all in, all done, 100. Sold at $90, bidder number 1695, 574. Another bolo knife here, $50 on that. 90 bid. How about 100? Now give it 100 on that. 100 I got now. 10, 110 where? 110. Anybody else? 110 to go. Give it 110, 10, 110 on that. 110. I got 110 in house. Need 120. Now give it 120. 120. Who else? 120 on that. 110's back here. Need 120. Now 130. 130 yes. 140. One of it 140. Now 140 to go. 140 and 150. Now 160. 160 for the bolo now. Give it 160. 160. 150's in house. Need 160. Any further bidding now? Give it 160 on that. 160 to go. Sold at 150, bidder 346, bidder 346, 575. Got another Marine Corps knife to go here. Started with 50 on that. 70's bid, 80 now, 80 I got, 90 now, bid with 90 on that, 90 for the knife now, give it 90. Anybody else want it 90 on that? $90 where? 90 to go, bid with 90, $90. Any further bidding now? At 90 to go, give it 90. Well, last chance on that now, give it 90. Sold at $80. The bidder number 1695, 576. Got another bolo here. Started at 100. 100. $100. Anybody 100? Now give it 100 on that. Start me at $50. Anybody 50? Back here. 60's here. $70. You want them at 70 now. 70 there. $80 and 90. $100. 100 there. 10. 110 to go. Now give it 110. 110 to go. Now give it 110. Who else? 110. Got 100 here. 10 to go now. 110 for the bolo. 110. The last change now. Give it 110. 110. Sold $100, bid at $359, bid at $359. Lot 577, another bolo here at $50. 60's here, and 70 on that now. 70 where? Anybody else? 70 in back. 80 to go now. $80 on the knife to go now with an 80. $80. Who else? 80 to go. $80 here. Now 90. $90. 90 now with a 90 to go. Got 90. I got 80 up front here. Need 90. Now with a 90. Any further than 90 now. Who else? $90 on that. Give it 90. Sold them 80, bid at $359, bid at $359. Lot 578, got another Marine Corps knife here, $50 on that. 80 right here, and 90 for the knife. 90 bid, 100 where? 100 to go now. 100 on that now, bid at 100. For the knife now, give me 100 here, now 10, 110 on that now. Give it at 110. 110 to go now, 110. Anybody else? 110. Got 100 on line here, 10 to go now. Give it at 110. The last change, 110. Sold $100 to bidder number 1695, 579. Got the Marine Corps knife with, or just a scabbard actually. Started with 50. 60 here, now 70. 70 on that. 70 for the scabbard, now give it 70 to go. $70. Who else? 70 on that now. Give it 70. $70 for the scabbard, now give it 70. Anybody else want 70 on that? 70. The last chance now, give me 70 to go. $70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 1695, lot 580. On the hospital core knife here. What do we give on that? $50. 80 right here, and 90. 90 I've got, 100 to go. Now 10, $110 on the knife now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Now 110 I got, 120 now. 120 and 130. 130 for the knife now. Give it 130. You want it at 130? 130. The last chase on that, give it 130. Sold 120, bidder number 1096, lot 581, another Marine Corps, the scabbard only here. What do you give on that? 50 bids, 60 on that now, 60 for the scabbard now, 60. Who wants to bid 60? Now give it 60 on that now, give it 60, $60, 60 for the scabbard now, 60 to go. Anybody else want to bid 60 on that? 60. Sold, $50, bidder number. 1695, 582. Got the bolo scabbard here, started at 25. 45 bid 50 where? Now give it 50. $50, you want to bid 50 on that? 50 where? I got 45 online. 50 for the scabbard now, give it 50 on that. Any interested? 50 now, 50. 50 to go, give it $50. Sold, 45, bidder number. 1656. On 583, the bolo machete. What do you get here? Stamp 1005. I've got 90. We'll give $100 on that. $100 to go. Give it 100. Anybody want it 100? Got 90 right here. Need 100 to go. Now give it 100. 100 for the machete. Now give it 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 here. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 here. 120 to go. Give it 120. 120. You want it 120 now. 120. 110 is online. 20 to go now. Give it 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120. Sold. $100. $110. Bidder number. 1761, lot 584. Got the another bolo here, model 1909 bolo. What do you give on that? 225. We'll do 250 now. 250, 75 with me. Now 3 to go. Give it 300. 300 on that now. Give it 3 to go. You wanted the 300. Anybody wanted the 300 now? Give it 300. 300 back there. 3 1/4 I got. Now 350. 350. Wanted the 350 on that now. Give it 350. Got 3 1/4 absentee here. Give it 350. 350 on that now, give it 350. Any further bidding now, give it 350. All in, all done now, give it 350. Last change down, give it 350. Sold 3 1/4, bid of 334, bid of 334. Lot 585. On the hospital core knife here. How about $100 on that? $100. 180 bid, 190 now for the knife. Give it 190 here now, 200. 2 I got 2 1/4 to go. Now give it 225, 225, 250. 250, 275, over 275, 275, now 3 to go, give it 300 now give it 3. Who else? 300, now give it 3. I got 275 in house, 300 to go now, give it 3. Last chase down, give it 3 to go. Sold 275, bid of 385, bid of 385 your buyer. Lot 586, another US Type 3 Army machete here, bolo, what do you give on that? 90, $100, 110 I got here, 20 to go, give it 120, I got 110 absentee, 20 to go now, 20 there, 130 now, 130 on that, 130 to go, anybody else, 130, give it 130 on that, 120 right here, now 130, 130 on that, 130, anybody else, 130, last change now, give it 130, 130 to go, 130, sold, 120, bidder number, 1334, 587, another bowl knife here, starting at 50. 110 is bid, 120 on the knife now, give it 120. Who else? 120 on that, here, now 130. 130 to go now, give it 130, 130, 130 now, give it 130. Anybody else? 130 on that now, give it 130, 120 bid, 30 now, 130 to go, 130. Sold at 120, the bidder number? 5199, lot 588 on the survival knife here. A lot of absentees here to break the ties on that. 300, who'll give 3 1/4? Now give it 325 on that. 325, anybody 325 to go now, give it 325. I got 300 absentee, give it 325, 350 with me. Now 375, 375 on that. Now give it 375, 350's absentee here. 375 here, now 400 to go. Give it 400, now give it 4 to go. Give it 400 now, give it 4 to go. Give it 400, the last chance on that now, give it 400. Anybody else? 400. Sold at 375, the bidder number? 1746, lot 589, another bolo style machete here. What did you give on that? 70, 80, 90 I've got, $100 bill. Now give it 100, 100 there, 10 with me, 120 to go now, give it 120, and 130. 130 on that now, give it 130. 120's online, 130, anybody else? 130 on that now, give it 130, 130, all in, all done now, give it 130. Sold them, 120, bidder number? 1122, lot 590, another machete here at 60. You got 60, 70 to go now. 70 for the machete. Who else? 70 on that now. I need 70. Who else? 70 to go. 70's back here. 80 where? $80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. Anybody else? 80. 70's in back here. Need 80 to go. The last chance on that. 80 to go. Now bid at 80. 80 to go. Sold them $70. Bidder 392. Bidder 392. Lot 591. Another survival knife here. Starting at 50. 70's bid. How about 80 on the knife to go? $80 winner. Get him an 80 on that. $80. Now bid with 80. $80 here. Now 90. $90 on the knife. 90 to go now. Bid with 90. Anybody want him at 90? 80's the bid. $90. Now get him at 90. Any further bidding at 90? Now get him at 90. Last chance on that 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number
3597.
3597. 592. German combat bayonet. Start him at 70. 110's the bid, 120 for the bayonet, 120 where? Give it 120 on that, 120 to go, and any interest at 120 now, bid it 120 on that, 120, 120, anybody else, 120 to go. Sold them $110, bidder number
1758.
1758, 593, another combat bayonet here at 30. 70, how about 80 now? Give me 80 for the bayonet here. 80 to go, bid of it 80 now, $80. $80 to go, now 80 to go, $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now, 80 to go, bid of it 80. Last chance now, bid of it 80. Sold them 70 to go, $70 here, bidder number
1761.
1761, lot 594, the fireman's dress bayonet. Started at 40,
Yep.
now 45 and 50,
Yep.
60 where? 60 to go. 60 on that, now bid it 60,
Yeah.
got 50, 60, and 70 now. 70 on that, now give it 70 to go, bid it $70. $70 now, bid it 70 to go. You want it at 70? $70, 60's right here, $70. Well, last change now, give it 70. Sold $60 to bidder number
1571.
1571, 595, another German bayonet, started at 25. 45's bid, $50 winner now, give it 50. $50 on the German piece here, 50 now, give it 50 on that, $50. Any interest now, give it 50 on that, 50. All in, all done, now, give it 50. Sold them $45 to bidder number
1761.
1761, lot 596, another German bayonet, 25 on that.
35.
35 bid, how about 40 for the German piece, $40 now, 40 there, 5 and a 45 to go now, bid at 45 on that. 45, you want them at 45? $45, 45 here, now $50. Anybody else? 50 on that, $50 winner. I got 45 in-house, $50, 50 now, bid at 50, now 60, $60. 60, you're out, get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that, 60 to go now, bid at $60. Sold them $50, internet bidder number
1571.
1571, 597, got another German bayonet here, starting at $50.
45.
45 here, 50, $50 on that, $50, anybody 50 on that now, but at 50 to go. Who wants them at 50? Now 50 on that, 45's online, $50 where, 50 now, give it $50. Any further bidding now, give it 50, $50 on that, 50 to go. Sold them $45 to bidder number
1761.
1761, lot 598, another German combat piece here, 25 on that. 25 for the bayonet now, give it 25, give it 25 to start. 25, any interest at 25? 25, anybody 25 to start? Pass on that. Lot 599, got another German bayonet, 25?
Yeah, 20.
20, I'll take it. 25, 30 here, 5 to 35. Now give it 35 on the German piece. Now give it 35. 35 bid, 40 to go. Now give it 40, 40. Anybody else? 40 on that now. Give it 40, 40 to go. The last change now, give it 40 to go. $40. Sold at $35. Bidder number
1764.
1764. Lot 600. Got the German dress bayonet. Start at 25. 25 for the bayonet now, give it 25 on that. 25, anybody 25. Start at 25 here. I got 25 in-house, need 30. 30 to go now. 30 there, 35, you want them at 35. $35, anybody else want them at 35 to go? 30, 40, even better, 45. You want them at 45 on that? 45, give it $45 now. Give it 45, all in, all done now, give it $45. Sold them $40 to bidder number
1610.
1610, lot 601, German combat bayonet. What do you got? 150, 60 with me. Now 170, 170 where? Now 170 on that. 170 for the bayonet. Now give it 70. 170, 170 on that. 170 to go. 160's absentee here. 170 to go now. 170 on that. Give it 170. 180's with me. 190 where? 190. You want them at 190 now? Give it 190. 190. All in, all done now. Give it 190. Last chance on that. Give it 190. Sold 180, bidder 334, bidder 334, lot 602. Another German bayonet here. What do you got? 120, 130, 140 with me, 150 to go now. Get him at 150 and 160 now. 160 for the bayonet now. Get him at 160, 160, 160. Who else? 160 on that. 160. The last take. 160 bid and 170. 170 bid. 180 now. 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. 180, 180, 180. Last chance now. Get him at 180. All in, all done. 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number
3851.
3851. Lot 603. Got the Swiss sawback bayonet here. Start at 70.
100.
100. How about that? 100 bid, 10 to go now. 110 now. 110 on the bayonet now. 110. Yes. 120 now. 120. We'll give 120 on that now. Give it 120 to go now. Give it 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120 on the bayonet now. 120. All in, all done. 120. Sold them $110 to bidder number
5362.
5362. Lot 604. Got another sawback bayonet. 150 on that.
170.
170 I got, 180 to go now. Give it 180, $180 now. Give it 180, 180 for the bayonet, 180 here. Now 190 on that. 190, 200, 2 to go now. Give it $200 on that now. Give it 2 to go, 200 on line now. 2 1/4 to go. 225. Give it 250. 250 now. 250 to go. Anybody else? 250. 2 1/4 is the bid here. Give it 250. Any further bidding now? Give it 250. The last chance on that 250. Sold them 2 1/4 to bidder number 5362. Lot 605. Got another Swiss sawback bayonet here. Start at 80. 110 I got. 120 now. 120 on that. Don't get 120 now. 120 here. 130 to go now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go. 140. 140. Who wants 140 on that now? 140 bid. 50 to go. 150 now. 150 now. Give it 150. 150. Anybody else? 150 to go now. Give it 150. 140 bid. 50 to go now. 150. All in, all done. 150. Sold them 140, bidder number
2283.
2283. 650? Sounds good. All right, 606, got another Swiss sawback here at $50. 80, 110 right there. How about 120 to go? 120 I got, 130, 130 now. Give it 130, 130 now. Give it 130. 120 bid, 130 here, 140 now, 140 on the lot. 140 to go now. Give it 140. I got 130 right here. Need 140 now. 140 bid, 50. 150, 150 for the bayonet now. Give it 150. 150, all in, all done now. Give it 150, 150. The last chance now. Give me 150. Sold them 140, bidder number 1647, lot 607. Got another Swiss sawback here at $100. 110 is bid, 120 to go. 120 for the bayonet. Who'll give 120 now? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go now. 120. You want to go 120 here? 130 to go now. 130 bid. 140. 140. 140 on that. 140 to go now. Give it 140. Any further bidding now? Give it 140. Now 150. 150 on that. 150 to go. Give it 150. Who else? 150. 150 on that. 150. All in, all done. Now give it 150. 150 to go. Sold them 140. Bidder number 1647, lot 608, another one here at $100. 110 is bid, 120 on that, now give it 120. 120, you want it at 120? 110 I got, 120 there, 130 to go now. 130 bid, 140. 140, 140, 140 on that now, give it 140, 140 now. 140, who else? 140, yes, now 150, 160. 160 on the bayonet now. Give me 160 on that. 160 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 160, 160, 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. Sold them 150 to bidder number 1701. 609. Got another Swiss sawback here. $100 bill. 110 I got. 120 for the night now. Give it 120. 120 yes. 130. 130. 130, now give me 130. On the bayonet now, give it 130. 130, 140 bid, 150 now, 150 on that. Who did 150 here? Now 160. 160 on that. 160 to go, man, 160. 160, any further bidding? 160. 150 is the bid here. Give it 160 here. And now 170 to go now. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170, the last chance on that now. Give it 170. All in, all done. 170. Sold at 160 to bidder number 1647, lot 610. Got another Swiss sawback here, $80 on that. 130 I got, 140 now. 140 back here, 150, 150. Who else? 150 to go, now give it 150. I got 140 in-house, 150 to go now. 150, 160, 160 yes, and 170 now. 170 to go, 170 for the bayonet now. Give it 170 on that. 170, all in, all done now. Give it 170, 170 to go. Last chance on that, 170. Sold at 160, bidder 346, bidder 346, lot 611. Got another one here, $70 on that. 100 I got, 110 now, 110, 110, 100's the bid, need 110, 10 there, 20 to go now, 120, on the lot now, get it at 120, 120, 120 now, get it at 120 on that now, 120 to go now, get it at 120, who else, 120, 120, any further bidding now, get it at 120, last change now, give me 120, sold $110 to bidder number
7018.
7018, lot 612, another Swiss sawback here, $50. 110 bid, 20 to go, 120 for the bayonet here, 120 on that now, give it 120, 120, 120, who else, 120 on that now, give it 120, 120, any interest now at 120 on the bayonet here, 120, the last chance on that, 120, 20 I got here, 130. Good job, 130. You just play with me. You had it all along. 130, 130. Anybody else? 130, 130, 130 I got. Now 140, 140 on that. 140. Who else? 140 now. Give it 140, 140. All in, all in now. Give it 140. Last chance on that. 140. Sold at 130. The bidder number? 1647. 613. Got another one here on the Swiss sawback. $80. 110 is bid, 120 to go now. 120 now, bid at 120. 120, yes. Now 130, 130, and 140. 140 for the bayonet now, 140 there, 150. 150, who else? 150 on that now, get it at 150. 150, 150, all in, all done now. Get it at 150 on that, 150, 150. Any further bidding now, give me 150. Sold at 140 to bidder number?
2936.
2936. Lot number 613A on the bayonet, and you get 3 pieces here, 2 pieces. 2 pieces. And a scabbard to go with it there. Take a look, see what you're bidding on here. What do you give on the lot to go here? How about $50? Here, now 60 for the whole bunch there. Give it $60. Anybody else want to bid 60 there? $60 to go now. Give it 60. Anybody else? $60. 60 back here, and 70 on the lot to go. Who gives $70? I got 60 in house. Need 70 to go now. Give it 70 on that. $70. Anybody else want to bid 70 on that now? Give it 70. 70 to go. 60 bid here. 70 to go. The last change now. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder 375, 60 to bidder 375. Lot 614, the Argentinian bayonet. Start them at 25.
Yep.
50? 50 I got. How about 60? 60 on the bayonet. I'll give it 60 on that. 60. 50. 60 here. Now 70 to go. 70. Who else? 70 on that now. It'll be 70 to go. $70 on the Argentinian bayonet. $70. Anybody else want to bid 70? I got 60 bid here. 70 on that now. 70. The last chance now. Give me 70 to go. $70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1571. Lot 615, the French style bayonet, $10 or 25 rather, 25 on that. 20, 30. How about 35? Now give it 35. I got 35 here. Now 40. $40. 40 for the knife now. Give it 40 on that now. Give it 40. And 45 to go. Give it 45. Who else? 45 on that. Got 40. Need 45. And 50 now. Give it 50 on that. $50 here. Give it 50. You want it at 50 now. Got 45. We'll give $50 on that now. Give it 50. Any further bidding now? Give it 50. All in, all done now. 50. Sold them $45 to bidder number 1571. Lot 616, the Danish bayonet here. How about 50 on that? 60's bid, 70 to go. 80. You want to bid 80? 80 to go here. Now 90 on that. $90. Now give it 90. 80's in house. Need 90 on that now. Give it 90. $90. Who else? 90 on that now. Give it 90. 90 to go. The last chance on 90 here. And 100. Now 10. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110 on that. 110. Now give it 110. 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Now give it 110. Last chance on that. 110. Sold them $100, bidder 348, bidder 348. Lot 617, the Czech bayonet here, 25, and now 30. $30 on the bayonet now, get it at 30. You want it at 30, now get it at 30 on that. Got 25 online, $30 now, get it at 30, $30. Any further bidding at 30 now. You want it at 30, 30 on that now. I got 25 here, need 30, 30 there, pound it at 35. For the bayonet now, get it at 35. Who else? 35 on that, 35. Any further bidding now, get it at 35. Last chance now, give me $35. Sold 30 bidder 405, 30 to bidder 405. Lot 618, the Italian bayonet, 25 on that. 40 bid, 545 to the Italian now. Give it 45 on that. $45. Now give it 45 on that. 45 bid 50. 50 here, 60 where? Give it 60 on that. 60 to go. Now give it 60 on the bayonet. $60 on that now. Give it 60. Who else? 60, 50 bid, 60 now. Give it 60. All in, all done now. Give it 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 1448, lot 619. Got the Czech bayonet with the muzzle ring, $40. 40. Here, now 45. On that, get it at 45, and 45. And 50. Where? Get it at 50. $50 on that, now get it at 50. You want it at 50 now? $50. Who else? 50. 45 here. $50 now, get it at 50. The last chance on that, now get it at 50. Sold 45, then a number. 1764, lot 620. Bayonet again with the double muzzle ring here. What did he give? How about 25? 25. Started with 25 on that. 25. Get it with 25. Anybody 25 on that? Get it with $25. Pass on that. Lot 621 on the U.S. bayonet here. Started with 50 on that. $50. Now get it with 50. Anybody want it with 50 on that? Now get it with 50. Started with 50 for the U.S. 50. 25 where? Get it with 25. 25. Anybody want it with 25 here? And 30 where? Now get it with 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get it with 30 on that. And the last chance on that. 30 here. Now 35. Get it with 35. 35, yes. Now 40. $40 on that. Get it at 40. 40 to go. Any further bidding now? Get it at 40 on that. 40. Last 40 here. And 45. 45. You're out. 45. Anybody else want it at $45? Sold them $40. Bidder number
7032.
7032. Your buyer. Lot 622. Got the check. Bayonet, another one here with the scabbard. How about 25 on that? 25 and 25 for the check piece. 25 right here. Now 30. $30 on that. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. Anybody else? 30 to go. $30. Any interest at 30? Sold them 25, bidder 375. 25 to bidder 375. Lot 622A. Another check bayonet here with the scabbard. Take a look at that. What does he give? Take it, 25. How about 30 on that now? Give it 30, $30 now. Give it 30, 30, 30 I got. Now 35. Give it 35 now. 35 on that now. Give it 35. Give it 35. Anybody want it at 35 on that now? Give it 35. 30 bid. 5 here. Now 40. 40 to go. 40 there. 5. Now 45. You want it at 45? 45 to go. Now get it at 45 on that. $45 now. 45. Any further bidding now? Get it at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get it at 45. All in, all done. 45. Sold them 40, bidder 320, bidder 320. Lot 623, World War II utility knife. Give me 40, 80, now 90. $90 on that. Give it 90 to go. Who wants it at 90? Now bid it at 90 to go. Give it 90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Give it at 90. Got 80. Need 90. $90. Anybody else want it at 90? 80's online here. Need 90. $90. Anybody else want it at 90? Sold them $80 to bidder number 1598. Lot 625, World War II, another utility knife here, $25. 20. I got 90 here. How about 100? Now give it 100 to go. Give it a $100 bill. $100. Anybody 100 for the knife now? Give it 100. You want it at 100 now? Anybody want it at $100 bill? We got 90 online. 100 where? Now give it 100. All in, all done. Now give it 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 1289. Lot 625. Got another Marine Corps utility knife here, $50 on that. 70's bid, 80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? 80 bid. 90 where? $90 on that now. Get them at 90. $90. 80's the bid here. $90. Anybody else want them at 90? 90 to go. Last chance on that. Get them at 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number
7032.
7032. Lot 624. World War II again. The utility knife. $25. 30 here. Now 35. It'll be 35 on that. 35 for the knife now. Give it 35. 30 bid. 35. It'll be 40. 40 and 45 now. It'll be 45 for the knife now. Give it 45 on that. $45 now. Give it 45. Here. Now 50. $50 on that. $50. You want it at 50 now? 50 bid. 60 to go now. $60 on that. Now give it 60. $60. Now give it 60. 50's the bid. $60 on the knife. $60. Last chance on that. Give it 60. 60 I got, and 70 now. 70 for the knife now, give it 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Give it 70. All in, all done, 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1249. Lot 627. Another World War II fighting knife here. Started with 50. 140 I got. Now 150. 150 on that. 150. Now I get it at 150. Anybody else? 150. 140's the bid here. Any interest at 150? Now 150 I got. 60 now. 160. 160 on that now. 160 to go. Get it at 160. 60's bid. 170 now. 170. 170 for the knife now. Get it at 170 on that. Any further bidding now? Get it at 170. 170. All in, all done. Now get it at 170. Sold at 160 to bidder number 1698. Lot 628. Got another World War II utility knife. Started at 25. 60's bid. How about 70 now? 70 for the knife here. $70. Anybody want it at 70? Now get it at 70 on that. 60's online here. 70 to go now, but it's 70. $70. And it's at 70 here. $80 now. Get it at 80. $80 on that now. Get it at 80. $80. You want it at 80? 80 to go. Get it at 80. All in, all done. Now get it at 80.
Yep.
80 I got. Now 90. 90 for the utility knife. Now get him at 90 on that. 80's bid here. 90 on that. Now get him at 90. All in, all done. 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90. Sold at $80 to bidder number
1249.
1249. Lot 629. Another utility knife here. What do you got? 70 bid. How about 80 on that? 80 for the knife now. Get him at 80 on that. $80 there. Get him at 80. 80 to go now. 80. Anybody else want him at 80 for the utility knife here? $80 on that. 80 to go. 80 here and 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 for the utility knife. $90. Who wants him at 90? Now get him at 90. 80 right here. 90 now. Get him at 90. All in, all done. Now get him at $90. Sold at $80 to bidder number
3597.
3597. Lot 630. Got another one here at 25. 70 here, $80 on the knife to go. Give it 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 on the knife now. Give it 80. Who else wants him at 80? Got 70 right here. 80 to go now. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go for the knife now. Get him at 80. The last chainsaw on that. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Sold him $70 to bidder number
1761.
1761. Lot 631. Got another one here. What do you got? 40. Now 45 on that. 45. It was 45 for the knife now. Get it at 45. 45 bid. $50 now. Get it at 50 for the knife. 50 I got. Now 60. $60 on that. Who gives 60? Got 50. Need 60. $60 on the knife to go. Get it at 60. All in, all done now. Get it at 60. The last chainsaw on that. Get it at 60 to go. $60. Sold him $50 to bidder number
1571.
1571. Lot 632. World War II utility knife here. Western Manufacturing. What did he give? 100 there, 10, 110, 20 with me, 130 to go now. Give it 130 on that. 130 for the knife now. Give it 130. Anybody else want it at 130? I got 120 absentee here. 130 to go now. 130 on that. Anybody want it at 130 to go? 130. The last change now. Give it at 130. 130 to go. Sold at 120. Bidder 58. Bidder 58. Lot 633. Another utility knife here. 25 on that. 50 bid. 60 on that. How much? 60, now $70. 70 for the knife now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 to go? $70 on the knife now. Get him at 70. 70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70 now. Get him at 70. 70 on that. Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 for the knife. $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number
1540.
1540. World War II utility knife. Lot 634 here. At how much? 80 bid. How about 90 for the knife here? 90 I got. $100 bill now. Get him at 100. 100 for the knife now. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. $100. You don't want him at 100 now. Get him at 100. 100 here and 10. 110 to go now. 10 and 120. 120 now. 120 for the knife now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Get him at 120. 120 to go. Sold him $110. Bidder number 1249. Lot 635. Another World War II utility knife here. What did he give? 60 and 70. Now, who gives 70 on the knife now? Give it 70 on that. $70 now, but it's 70 to go. Anybody else want them at 70 now? $70. 70 to go. 70. 60's the bid online here. Need 70 on that now. Give it 70. Any interest at $70 now? Give it 70. All in, all done. 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1203. Lot 636. Got another World War II utility knife. Start at, what do you got? 50. I had 60 now. 60 for the knife. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 now. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now. Get him at 60. 60 I got. 70 now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Get him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 to go. $70. 70 here. $80. Now give it 80. On the knife, $80. Got the scabbard there, 80 to go now, but 80. 80 to go, but 80 now, but 80. $80. Last chainsaw on that, give it 80. Sold him $70 to bidder number
1571.
1571. 637. Another knife to go here at $50. 45. Now 50. 50 and $60. Now give it 60. Anybody want him at 60 for the knife now? Give it 60 on that. $60 to go. Give it 60. I got 50. Need 60. $60. Who else? 60 on that. Now give it 60. All in, all done. Now give it 60 on that. $60. Sold him $50 to bidder number
1571.
1571, lot 638. Another World War II utility knife here, K-bar at 20. What do you got? 60. How about 70 on that now? Give it 70 for the knife now. Give it 70 on that. 70 where? Now give it 70 here. 80 down now. 80 for the knife to go. Give it 80 on that. $80. You don't want it at 80 now. Give it 80. $80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding? 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold them $70 to bidder number
3597.
3597. Lot 639 that come out post World War II commercial fighting knife. How about $50 on that? 60 and $70. Now give it 70 here. 80 to go now. 80 on the knife now. Give it 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. You don't want it at 80 now. Give it 80. 80 right here. And 90 now. $90 for the knife now. Give it 90. Who else? $90 on that now. Give it 90. Got 80 in house here. Need 90. $90. The last chase on that now. Give it 90 to go. $90. Sold at $80 to bidder 385. Bidder 385. Lot number 640 on the M3 fighting knife here. What did you give on that?
130.
130, I got 140 to go now. 140, who else? 140, you want them at 140 on that now. 140 for the knife now, get him at 140, 140, 140 where? Now 150. 150 to go, get him at 150, got 140 bid, need 150 on that now. 150 to go, 150 here, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now, get him at 160, 160, all in, all done now, get him at 160 on that, 160 to go, 160 I got, and 170. 170 for the knife now, get him at 170 on that now, 170 bid, 180, 180, 180 to go, any further bidding at 180 now, get him at 180, last chance on that now, get him at 180 to go, get him at 180.
Yep.
180 bid, now 190. 190, you want about 190 to go now. 190 there, and 2 down. Give it 2 to go. Give it 200. You want it at 200 to go for the M3. Give it 200. 2, yes, 2 1/4 now. Give it 2 1/4. 225 on that. Give it 225. 225. 225 now. Who else? 225. 225 I got. Now 250. 250 for the knife now, give it 250, 250, any further bidding now, give it 250, 250 on that now, give it 250, last chance now, give it 250. Sold them 225 to bidder number
1639.
1639, lot 641. Another knife to go here, what do you give on that? 45 bid, 50 where? Now get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that? 50 to go, get him at 50. I got 45 online, who'll get $50 on that? Now get him at 50, $50. Any interest at $50? Now get him at 50. All in, all done. Now get him at 50. 50 I got. Now 60. $60. You want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding? Now get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Last chance now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number
7018.
7018, lot 642, another U.S. bayonet here. What did he give on that? 30 bid. How about 35 now? 35. Anybody 35? Bid at 35. Back here. Now 40. 40 where? Now bid at 40. 40 on that now. Get it at 40. I got 35 in house here. $40 on the lot to go now. Get it at 40. $40. Any further bidding now? Get it at 40. $40. The last chance on that now. Get it at 40 to go. 40 here. And 45. You want it at 45? 45 on the knife now. Give it at 45. Give it at 45. 45 bid 50. $50 on that now. Give it at 50. And 50 here. Now 60 to go. You want it at 60? 60. You're out. Now give it at 60. Anybody else want it at 60 on that? 50's in house. $60. Last chance on that now. Give it at 60. Sold them $50. Bid at 359. Bid at 359. Lot 643. The Pilot Survival Knife. Give me 25. 35 bid, 40 on that now. 40 yes, now 5, 50 to go, $50. You want it at 50 now. Give it at 50. 45's online here. $50 on the Pilot Survival Knife. Now $50 on that. Anybody want it at 50 to go now? Bid at 50. $50. $50 to go. Give it at 50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Give it at 50. The last chance on that now. Give it at 50. Sold them 45. Bidder number
1231.
1231. Lot 644. Got a lot of World War II knives here. 50 for the whole lot there. 70's here. 80 for the whole bunch. 80 I got. 90 now. And 100. 100 to go for the whole bunch there. Get it at $100 bill. 100 here. And 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110. Now get it at 110. 10. 110 for the lot. Now get it at 110. Who else? 110. 110. Any further bidding now? Get it at 110 on that. 110. Last chance now. Get it at 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number
7018.
7018. 644A. Got the Fairbairn Sykes Fighting Knives. Got a group of them there. What do you give?
550.
Wow, that sure beats our start bid here. 600, I got it. How about 650 on that? 650 to go. Who else? 650 on that now. Get it with 650. Anybody want it with 650? I got 600 here. Get it with 650. 650 now. Get it with 650. Anybody else want it with 650 on that? 650. 650. We're at 644A here. I got 700 here. And 750 to go now. Give it 750. 750 now. Give it 750. Who else? 750. 7's a bid here. 50 to go now. Give it 750. Any further bidding now? Give it 750. Last chase on that. Give it 750. All in, all done. 750. Sold them $700 to bidder number 1610. Lot 645. Got the model 1917, 1918 trench knife here. A lot of interest here to break the ties on that. 375. We'll get 400 now. Give it 400 to go now. Give it 400. You want the 4 to go on that now. Give it 400. $400. 400 again. 4 and a quarter with me. Now 450. Want it 450? 450. Anybody else want it 450 now? Give it 450 on that. 450 to go. I got 4 and a quarter extra T. 450 now. Give it 450. Any further than get 450 now. Give it 450. Anybody else want it 450 to go? Last chance on that now. Give it 450. 450. Sold 4 and a quarter, bidder 360, bidder 360. Lot 646. Got the commando knife here. Starting at 25. 30 here and 35 on that. Now give it 35. Anybody want it 35? Got 30 right here. 5 there. Now 40. 40 to go. $40 on that. Now give it 40. Anybody else want it 40 now? But at 40. 40 to go. $40 winner. Give it 40. All in, all done. Now give it 40. Yep. 40 I got. Now 45. 45, give it 45, 35 right here, or 40 right here, now 45, you want it at 45, 45, the last chance on that, give it at $45, 45 to go. Sold $40, bidder number 1249, lot 647. Got another bolo knife here, what did you give on that? 60, now 70 for the bolo, 80 right here, and 90 to go, now look at 90 for the bolo, $90, anybody want it at 90, now look at 90, 90 I've got, and $100 bill, now look at 100 here, 10 now, 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110, I've got 100 on the line here, 10 to go now, give it 110, who else, 110 on that now, 110 to go, give it 110, 110, any further than, get 110 now, 110, all in, all done now, give it $110, 110, sold $100, bidder number 1656, lot 648, the M3 style trench knife. Give me $80.
I got
110 bid, 20 now. Give it 120 on that now. 120 to go. 120 for the knife now. Give it 120. 120. Who else? 120 to go now. 120 here. 130 to go now. Give it 130. Any further bidding? 130 on that now. 130 to go. Give it 130. Anybody else? 130. I got 120. Need 130. Last chance now. Give it 130.
Yep.
130, yes. Now 140. 140. 140. Anybody else 140 on that? Any interest at 140 to go? 140. Last chance on that now. Give it 140. Sold 130. Bidder number 1610. Your buyer. Lot 649. Get another M3 trench knife at 120 on that. 120. Started at 120 on that. Anybody want 120 to go? Now give it 120. 120 I got. 130 where? 130 for the knife now. Give it 130. Who else? 130 now. Give it 130 on that. 130 to go now. Give it 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. 130. The last chance on that. Give it 130. Sold 120. Bidder number 1610, lot 650. Got the USM4 bayonet. Start at 25. 70's here. 80 where? Now give it 80 on that. $80 to go. Now give it 80. For the bayonet here, give it $80 on that. 80 to go. Give it 80 now. Give it 80. $80. Who else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. $80. Any further bidding now. Give it 80 on that. 80. Any interest at $80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Sold $70 to bidder number 1187, lot 651, the Sykes Fairborn knife. What did you give on that? 100 here, 10 now, 110 for the knife now. Give it 110, yes, now 120. 120 to go, give it 120. Anybody else? 120 on that. I got 110 right here. Need 120 to go, give it 120 on that. 120. Any further bidding now? Give it 120. 120. All in, all done now. Give it 120. 120 to go. 120. Sold $110 to bidder number 1571, lot 652. Another Sykes Fairborn. What did he give on that? 90 bid. How about 100 on that now? $100 bill. Anybody want 100? 90's the bid here. 100, yes. Now 10. 110 to go. 10 bid. Now 120. 120, 130, 130 now, 130, 140, 140 on that. You get 140 now, 130 online, 140 now, 140 now, bid at 140 on that, 140 to go. Who else? 140, 130 to bid here, 140, all in, all in now, 140 I got, now 150, 150, now bid at 150, and 160. Sykes Fairborn, 160 to go, give it 160, 160, any further bidding now, give it 160, 160, all in, all done now, give it 160, now 170, 170 to go, 170 for the line, 170 bid, 80 now, bid at 180, 180 on that now, give it 180, anybody else, 180, 180, 170 bid, 180, all in, all done now, give it 180, 180, last chance. 180 I got, now 190, sorry to make you go through this, 190, 190, 190, anybody else, 190, got 180 here, now 190, 190, all in, all done, 190, last change down, give it 190, 190, sold at 180 bidder number 16560 buyer, and I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 653.
653 with a World War II British sights. Start us at with a scabbard. Start us at how much? 50 now. 60 now, 70. We are on lot 653. 653. And we're at $60. Do we have an issue here? And 653, start us at 60, now 70, 70 where, we're at 70, now 80, $80, now 90, 90 to go, 90 where, now $100, 100, 190 bid, now $100, would have been 100, 100, would have been 1. That's a scabbard with 100, 90 bid, now 1, would have been 1 to the back, now 110. One in-house, you need to be 110. 110 where? 110 would have been 110. 100 in-house, I need 110, would have been 110. 110 to go, 100 bid, now 110. 110 would have been 110. 110, sold at $100, bidder number 390. Sorry online, but I saw him first. 654, Commando knife, start us at. Now 60, 50 bid, now 60 would have been 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60 would have been 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, now 70, 70 where? 70, 50, pardon me? Now 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60 would have been 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60. 70, 70 where, would have been 70, 60 bid now 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, $70, sold at 60, bidder number 1774, 655, 1917 Polo, starts at 90 now, 100, would have been 100 to go, now 110, 110, 120, 120 where, 110, 120, now 130, 130, 130 to go. 128 now 130, would have been 130, 130 where? 128 now 130, would have been 130, 130, would have been 130, sold at 120, bidder number 9,656, scabbard for a 17, start us at. Now 35 to go, 30 bid now 35, would have been 35, 35 would have been 35, 35 would have been 35, now 40, 40 where? 40. Would have been 40, 40, bid it on 40, $40 now, 45. 45 would have been 45. 45. 40 bid now, 45 would have been 45. Sold at 40, bidder number 1695, 657, CT Bowl, start us at.
25.
Now 30 where? 30 would have been $30, 30, anybody at 30, anybody in house 30. 45, 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now 50, 50 where? 45 bid 50, 50 now 60, 60 to go. 60, 70, $70. 60 bid 70 now 80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it on at $80, put it on at 80, $80. 80 now 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it on 90, $90. Would have been $90, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, would have been $90, $90, sold at $80, bidder number 1695, 658, folding machete, Start us at 80, 80 to go. Somebody bid now 80, would bid 80, $80. Somebody bid now 80, $80. Somebody bid now 80, would bid 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number 1695, 659, and then 3 trench knife. Nice one here, look at the scabbard. Start us at now 400, 375 bid now 400, would have been 400, 4, now 425, 450 to go, 450, 425 bid now 450, would have been 450 where? 450 would have been 450, 425 now 450 would have been 450, all in, all done. Sold at 425 to bidder number 1746. And 660, and then 3 trench knives, start us at. How about 25? 25 to go. Would have been 25, 25 would have been 25, 25 would have been 25, now 30, 30, 35, 35, 30 now 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now 35, 40, 40 where? 35 bid now 40, 40, 40. Now 80, 70 bid now 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80.
Yep.
Now 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, now 100, 100 where? 90 bid now 100, 90 bid now 1 to go. Now 110, 110 80, 110 would have been 110. 100 bid now 110 would have been 110. 100 bid now 110, 110 would have been 110. Sold at 100, bidder number. Bidder number. Bidder number. $800 for now. And 661. Commando knife, start us at. How about $50 on this piece? 50 where would have been $50, $50. Get her going, $50, now 60. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder number 1405, 661A, Commando knife, start us at.
25.
Now 30, 30 where? 25 bid now 30, would have been $30, $30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, 35, 35 to go. 35 where? 30 bid now 35, would have been 35, 35, would have been 35. 30 bid now 35, now 40, 40 where? Would have been 40, $40. 35 bid now 40, would have been 40, $40, $40. Sold at 35, bidder number $40, bidder number 1774, and 662. 6-inch blade knife, start us at. Pardon me? Now 70, 60 bid now 70, would have been 70, 80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80, 80 to go, $80, would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it on 80, $80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number 1405. 663, an Italian model 1891 bayonet. Start us at. Now 20 to go, now 25. 25 where would have been 25. 20 bid now 25 would have been 25. 20 bid now 25 would have been 25. 25 would have been 25. 20 bid now 25 would have been 25. Now 30, 30 where? 25 bid now 30 would have been 30. $30, 25 bid now 30 would have been 30, $30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder number
7018.
7018, 664. A 1941 bowl blade, start us at. Now 20 to go, 15 bid now 20, $20, would have been 20, $20. 15 bid now 20, 25, 25 to go, 20 bid now 25, would have been 25. Now 30 where? 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30. 30 where? 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30. Sold at 25, bidder number 1465, 664A, 1935. Probably 10, now 15, 15, now 20, 25, 25, now 30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, $30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, $30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, $30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, sold at 25, bidder number 49, and 665, U.S. Craig. Now 60, 50 bid, now 60, would have been 60, 60 where? 70, 80, 80 to go, 70 bid, now 90, 90 where? 90, would have been 90, 80 bid, now 90, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid, now 90, would have been 90, $90. Sold at $80, bidder number 1470. Our online bidders, you're just going to have to bid a little bit faster. We can't keep waiting for bids or apologize. But we 666, our favorite number in the auction office, Swedish model 1913. Start us at
45.
now 30, 30 where? 25 bid, now 30. Bob?
45.
Now 50, 50 to go. 45 bid, now 50.
Yeah.
60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, would have been 60. 50 bid, now 60, would have been 60. $60. 50 bid, now 60. 60 now 70, 70 where? 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80. 70 bid, now 80, would have been 80. $80. 70 bid, now 80, would have been 80. $80, would have been $80. Sold at 70, bidder number 1647. And we've got one pokey bidder apparently, but we don't want to miss bids, but we need to keep moving. Can we move on? 667, a 1916, start us at. Now 35, 35 where? 30 bid, now 35, would have been 35. 40, 45, 45 to go. 40 bid, now 45, would have been 45. 40 bid, now 45, would have been 45. 45 would have been 45. 45. Sold at 40, bidder number
9014.
9014, 668. 1916, bayonet, start us at.
100.
Now 110, $100 bid, now 110. 110 to go. 1 bid, now 110, would have been 110. $100 bid, now 110. 110 to go. $100 bid, now 110. 110 where? $100 bid, now 110. 110 would have been 110. Sold at 100, bidder number
1144.
1144, 669, 1982, or 1892, bayonet, start us at.
60.
70 to go. 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. 70 where? 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. $70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been 70. $70. Sold at 60, bidder number
1334.
1334. Would somebody get Susan for me for a minute? And 670, 1892, Craig, start us at.
90.
I'm at 100, need 110. 110 where? $100 bid, now 110. Now 120. 120 to go. 110 bid, now 120. 120. 110 bid, now 120. Would have been 120. 120 where? 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder number.
Okay. Sorry.
I need the bids in faster. 110, I sold it to bidder number
1764.
1764. Maybe you can send a message to your bidders, maybe they could bid just a little bit faster. 671, a 1891 bayonet, start us at.
40.
Now 45, 45 where? 40 bid, now 45, would have been 45. 40 bid, now 45, would have been 45, 45, 45, would have been 45. 40 bid, now 45, would have been 45, 45, would have been 45, 45. Sold at $40, bidder number
1764.
1764. 672, 1891 bayonet, start us at. Now 30, 30 where? 25 bid now 30 would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder number 1571, 673, 1913, start us at. Now 35, 35 where? 30 bid now 35, 35 now 40, 40 to go. I'm at 35, need 40, 40 where? Would have been 40, $40. Now 45, 45, 40 bid now 45, would have been 45, 45 would have been 45. Now 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now 50, 50, 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. Sold at $50. Bidder number 1571. Susan, yeah, when you get a chance, please call Tucker. He's mooching here. 674. Is that correct? We had 674. And we've got a Craig bayonet. Start us at 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. $80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Would have been 80. $80. Sold at 70. Bidder number 1334. 675. Italian. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60. $60. $60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 1740. And 676. Italian. Start us at. Now 50, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, 60 where? Is that a bid in the back? 60, $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
9014.
9014. Has everybody just waked up with that one? Good work. 677. Spanish. Start us at.
20.
Now 25, 25, 25, now 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30. 30 now 35, 35, 35, would have been 35. 30 bid now 35, would have been 35. 35 now 40, 40 to go. 40 where? 35 bid now 40, would have been 40, $40. Sold at 35. Bidder number 1647. 678, 1903, bayonet. Start us at 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50, 60, 60 where? 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Where are you going to get a Siamese bayonet? $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60, $60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 1579. 679. Italian. Start us at. Now 50, 50 where? 45 bid now 50 would have been 50, 50, 50 would have been 50, $50. 45 bid now 50, $50 now 60, 60 to go. 60, 70, 70, 60 in-house now 70 would have been 70, 60 bid now 70 would have been 70, $70, $70, 60 bid now 70. Maddie, come up here now 70, 60 bid now 70 would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now 70 would have been 70, $70. Sold at 60. Bidder number, of course, 385. Thank you. And that is what, Maddie, because I'm so fixed, we're doing a lot here, I don't want to take a chance of missing a bid. So if you see anybody raising their bid out there, just yell, yeah. Okay? Thanks so much, Maddie. I need you to ring for me right now because I don't want to miss. You've been sitting here a long time. The last thing I want to do is miss your bid. So I'm been looking at the screen a little too much. So Maddie's going to yell at me. This is your one and only chance, Maddie. Okay, Danish, start us at
60.
Now 70, 70 where? 60 bid now 70, $70. 60 bid now 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now 70 would have been 70, $70, $70. Sold at 60. Bidder number
5195.
5195. 681. Hungarian. Start us at
200.
Now 225, 225 where? 2 bid now 225, 225, 225, 225, is that a bid out there? 225, now 250, 250 now 275, 275, louder, 275, now 300, now 3 1/4, 325, 325 would be 325, 300 here, you need to be 325, now 4 where? 400. How about 350? 350 to go. I tried. 325 in-house, I need 350. 350 to go, would have been 350. 350, would have been 350. 350. 325, I need 350. 350. Sold at 325, new bidder number 346. And 682, a Brazilian Mauser. Start us at?
25.
Now 30, 30 where? 25 in now, 30 would be 30, $30.
Yep.
Now 35, 35 would be 35, 40, 40 to go. Now 45, 45 would be 45, 45, 40 bid now, 45 would be 45, 45 would be 45, 40 bid now, 45, 45, 45, 40 bid now, 45 would be 45. Sold at $40, two bidder number
9008.
9008. Okay, I need everybody to do me a favor here. Maddie is going to learn how to ring today, so I need everybody just raising your hand so she can start calling, okay? No, what I'm telling you right now, 684, is that the number we're on?
683.
683, I gotta go back. Okay, anytime you want to bid, so Maddie can yell. Okay, 683, Italian, start us at.
60.
Now 70, 70 where, 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 now, 80, 80 where, 70 bid now, 80, $80, 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80, 70 bid now, 80 would have been $80. Sold at 70 bidder number
9014.
9014, 684, Belgian, start us at. How about 25 to go? 25 would be 25, 25 would be 25. 25 now 30, I have 25, you need to be 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, took $30, 30, 35, 35 there, 30 bid now 35, 40, 40 to go. 35 here in house, 40, now 45, now 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now 50, would have been 50, $50. 45 in house, need 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now 50, would have been 50, $50. Sold at 45, 346. And 685, we've got a Craig. Start us at 100. Now 110, 110 to go. 100 hour bid now 110. 110, 120. 120 where? 110 bid now 120. Would have been 120. 110 bid now 120. Now 130, 130 to go. 120 bid now 130. 130 would have been 130. 120 bid now 130. Would have been 130. Sold at 120, two bidder number 3851, 686, Swiss, start us at.
30.
Now 35, 35 where? 30 bid now 35, would have been 35. 35 to go, 30 bid now 35, would have been 35, 35, would have been 35, 30 bid now 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45 to go, 40 bid now 45, would have been 45, 40 bid now 45, 50, 50 to go, 50 where? 50 would have been 50, $50, 45 bid, now 50, 50 to go. Now 60, 60 where? Would have been 60, 50 bid now 60, $60, 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60, all in all done. Sold at 50, bidder number
1764.
1764, 687, a Remington, start us at.
25.
Now 30, 30 where? Now 35, 35, 40, 40 where? 45, 50, 60, 50 bid now 60. You're at 50, now 60, 60, 70, 70 to go. 60 bid now 70, 70, 80, 80 where? 70 bid now 80, would have been $80, 70 bid now 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80. Now 90, 90 where? 80 bid now 90, 90 to go. Now 100, 100 where? 90 bid now 100, 90 bid now 1, would have been 100, 90 bid now 1, would have been 100. Sold at 90, bidder number 1779, 688, Yugoslavian, start us at. 50, oh my goodness, now 20, now 25, now 30, 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, would have been 30, 30 to go, $30 would have been 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, $30. Sold at 25 to bidder number 320. And 689. Craig, start us at.
80.
Now 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, would have been 90, 90 now 100, 110, 110 where? $100 bid now 110, 110 would have been 110, $100 bid now 110, would have been 110, 110 to go, $100 bid now 110, sold at 100, bidder number
1764.
1764, 690 at Craig, start us at.
80.
Now 90, now 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130 where? 120 bid now 130, 130 to go. 120 bid now 130, would have been 130, 130, would have been 130. 120 bid now 130, sold at 120, bidder number
1712.
1712, 691, a socket style, start us at.
15.
Now 20, 20 where? 15 bid now 20, would have been 20. $20, 15 bid now 20, 25, 25, would have been 25. 25, illustrated post, 50 cents, remember this? 25, 20 bid now 25, would have been 25. 20 bid now 25, would have been 25. Sold at $20, bidder number
5311.
5311. Thank you. And 692, Italian, start us at. 35, 35 where? 30 bid now 35. 30 bid now 35, would have been 35. 35 would have been 35. 40, 40 to go, 45. 45 would have been 45. 45, 50, 50 to go, now 60. $60, 50 bid now 60, would have been 60. $60. 60, 70, 70, 80, $80. $80. $80, 70 bid now 80. Boy, if you need this for a rifle, try to find one. $80, 70 bid now 80, would have been 80, $80, 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder number
1099.
1099, 693, Italian, Beretta, start us at.
40.
45 to go. 40 bid now 45, would have been 45. 45 would have been 45. 45, 50, 50 where? 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been 60. Sold at 50, bidder number
1636.
1636, 694. Craig, start us at.
70.
80 to go. 80, 90, 90 now, would have been 90. 80 bid now 90, would have been 90. $90, 80 bid now 90. Now 100 to go. 100 where? Now 110. 110 would have been 110. $100 bid now 110. 110, 110. $100 bid now 110 would have been 110. Sold at 100, bidder number
1764.
1764, 695, Spanish. Start us at.
20.
Now 25. 25 where? 20 bid now 25. Now 25. 25 would be 25. 20 bid now 25. Sold at 20, bidder number
1465.
1465. 1465, 696. English. Start us at.
110.
110, 120 to go. 120 where? 110 bid now 120. 130, 130, 130 would have been 130. Good work. 130 would have been 130. 120 bid now 130 would have been 130. 120 bid now 130 would have been 130. Sold at 120 to 348, the buyer. And 697 at Craig. Start. Oh, look at that scabbard. Start us at.
130.
Now 140, 50, 160, 160 where? 160. 150 bid now 160 would have been 160. 150 bid now 160 would have been 160. 150 bid now 160. 160 to go. 150 bid now 160. Sold at 150, bidder number
1334.
1334, 698. Okay, a Tokyo Hourglass. Start us at.
50.
Now 60, 60 where? 60 to go. 60, 60 should be $100 all over the place.
60.
Now 70, 70 to go. Now 80, 80. Now 90, 90. $100. Now 110, 110 to go. $100 bid now 110, 110. $100 bid now 110 would have been 110. $100 bid now 110 would have been 110. Sold at $100, bidder number
1178.
1178, 698A. We got a little creative with the photography here. Start us at type 30. Start us at.
50.
Okay, I'm at 100. I need 110. 110 to go. 110 would have been 110. I'm at 110. 120. 120 where? 110 bid now. 120 would have been 120. 120. 120. 110 bid now. 120 would have been 120. 120 to go. 110 bid now. 120. Sold at 110. Bidder for 9. 699. Training bayonet. What makes this a training bayonet?
Unsharpened blade, poor quality steel,
Okay.
marks no mark.
Thank you. And start us at 50 now, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 again. Still worth way more than that. $60, 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 60 now, 70, 70 where? 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70. 60 bid now, 70. Sold at 60, bidder number 320. 700 Japanese training bayonet again. Start us at.
35.
Now 40, 45, 45, would have been 45, you have 40, 45, 45, now 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now, 50 would have been 50, 50 now, 60 now, 70, 70 where? $70, 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70, sold at $60 to bidder number 405. And 701 Japanese combat trainer. Start us at 45. Now 50, 50 where? Now 60, 60, 70, $70. Now 80, $80, 80, 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, 90 now 100 now 110. 110, 120, 120, 130, 130 where? 140, 140, 130 online now 140. We're out in house. 140 would have been 140, 130 bid now 140. Sold at 130, bidder number
1656.
1656. 702 Japanese combat bayonet. Start us at 50, 60, 70, 70 where? 60 bid now, 70, 70 now, 80 now, 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now, 90, need 90, $90. Would have been 90. 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90, $90. Sold at $80 to bidder number 405. 703 Japanese combat bayonet. Start us at 50, now 60, 60 where? 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 60, 70, $80 where? 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number 405, the buyer. 704 U.S. sword bayonet. Start us at 130, 140, now 150, 150 where? 150, now 160, 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160 would have been 160, 160, 170 where? 150 on the floor, need 160, right? 170, 180, 190 to go. 180 bid now, 190. 190 now 200. 190 bid now $200. 190 bid now would have been 200 to go. 190 bid now would have been 200. Sold at 190 to bidder number 1784, 705. U.S. just a scabbard. Start us at
60.
how much? 60. We ought to take all these apart. Sell them in pieces. 60. How much? 70. Now 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80 would have been $80. 70 bid now 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80 would have been $80. $80. 70 bid now 80 would have been $80. Sold at 70. Bidder number 1610. 705A. Canvas scabbard. Cover. Start us at. How about 25? 25 on the canvas, now 30. 25 bid, now 30, now 35, it'll be 35. 30 in house, need 35. Now 40, $40. 40. 35 bid, now 40, would have been $40. 35 bid, now 40, 45. 45 to go, 45, 50. 50 where? 45 bid, now 50, would have been $50. 45 bid, 50, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60, 70, 70 where, 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70, 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70, $70 would have been 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number
3851.
3851705B. We've got a U.S. Hoffman Scabbard, start us at 25. 25 on the Scabbard. 25 where would it be 25 now? 30. 25 bid now 30. 30 now 35. 35. 35 where? 30 bid now 35 would it be 35. 35 would it be 35. 35 or 35. 35 would it be 35. Sold at $30. We bid 346. And 706, is that the right number? I'm losing track here. 706 is in 1905 US, start us at.
25.
Now 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 30 where? 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been 30 now 35. 35 where? 30 bid now 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now 35 would have been 35. 35 would have been 35. Sold at 30 to bidder 49707. A World War II 1905, start us at.
60.
Now 70 to go. 60 bid now 70 would have been 70. $70. 60 bid now 70 would have been 70. 70 to go. 60 bid now 70 would have been 70. $70. 60 bid now 70 would have been 70. $70. Sold at 60, bidder number
1587.
1587 708 and M4, start us at.
25.
Now 30 where? 25 bid now 30 would have been 30. 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now 35 would have been 35. 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now neat 35 would have been 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now 35 would have been 35. Sold at 32, bidder number 380. Yes, 380. And 709 and 1905. Start us at 60. I'm at 80. Need 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90 would have been 90. $90. 80 bid now 90 would have been 90. 90 to go. 80 bid now 90 would have been 90. $90. 80 bid now 90 would have been 90. $90. 80 bid now 90 bid down at 90. Sold at 82. Bidder number 334. And 709A, we've got a USM 1, start us at
80.
80 now 90, 90 to go, now 90 now 100, 100 to go, now 110, 110 would have been 110, 100 out bid now 110, 120, 120 where? 110 bid now 120 would have been 120, 120 to go, now 130 would have been 130, 130 where? 120 bid now 130 would have been 130, 140, 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140, 150, 150 where? 140 bid now 150, 160, 160 to go. 150 bid now 160, 160, 170, 170 would be 170, 160 bid now 170, 180, 180, 180 to go. 170 bid now 180, 190, 190 where? 190, 190 would have been 190, 190, 180 bid now 190 would have been 190. Sold at 180 to bidder number
3851.
3851 710. 1905 start us at
40.
now 45. 45 where? 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now 45 would have been 45.
Yep.
45, 50, 50 where? 45 bid now 50 would have been $50. 45 bid now 50, 50 to go. 45 bid now $50. Sold at 45, bidder number
1332.
1332 711. Good lucky number, start us at.
25.
Now 30, 35, 35 where? 30 bid now 35 would be 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now 35 would be 35. I have 35 and now 40. 40 to go. 40 where? 40 would have been 40. 40 would have been 40. $40. 35 bid now 40 would have been 40. $40. 35 bid now 40. Sold at 35. Bidder number 49. And 712. We all in sync at 712. And 1905, baby, that starts at
40.
45 to go. 45 where? 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. 45 would have been 45. 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. 45 where? 40 bid now 45. would have been 45. Sold at 40, bidder number
1653.
1653, 713, a fighting utility knife, start us at. K-Bar. Start us at, how about $50 to go? 50 where? 50 would have been $50. I have 50, 60. $50 now 60 would have been $60. 50 bid, now 60, now 70. 70 where? 60 bid, now 70. $70, 60 bid, now 70. 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80. Now 90. 90 where? 90 would have been $90. 80 bid, now 90 would have been 90. $90, 80 bid, now 100. $100 bill, 100, 110, 110 where? $100 bid, now 110, 110, 110, $100 bid, now 110, 110, would have been 110. Sold at $100, bidder number
1323.
1323, 714, Remington, start us at.
60.
Now 70, 60 bid, now 70 where? $70, 80 to go. 70 bid, now 80, would have been $80. 70 bid, now 80, would have been $80. 70 bid, now 80, would have been $80. 70 bid, now 80. Sold at $70, bidder number
1571.
1571. 715 and 1905, start us at.
20.
Now 25, 25, now 30, 30, I have 25, you need to be 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. And bid 25, need 30, $30, would have been $30. My bid came in before yours, $30. 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30. Now 35, you're at 30?
Yeah.
Now 35, 35 where? 30 bid, now 35, would have been 35. 30 bid, now 35, would have been 35. Sold at 30, bidder number
4283.
4283, 716 and 1913, Remington, start us at.
45.
Now 50, now 60 to go. 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, now 70 where? $70 would have been 70. 60 bid, now 70 would have been 70. $70, 60 bid, now 70 would have been 70. $70, sold at 60. To bidder number
1571.
1571, 717, Great Britain, start us at. 25, now 30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, $30, $30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30, 25 bid, now 30, would have been $30, now 35, 35 where? 35, would have been 35, 40 bid, now 35, would have been 35 to go, 30 bid, now 35, would have been 35. Sold at 30, to bidder number
5443.
5443. A Yugo, 1924. Start us at. Looks like a nice clean piece here. Start us at
25.
25, and it's a matching serial number too. It says. Start us at 25. Now 30.
Yep.
35 to go. 30 bid now 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now 35 would have been 35. 30 bid now 35, now 40. 40 where? 35 bid now 40. 40 now 45 would have been 45. 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. 40 bid now 45 would have been 45. Sold at 40. Bidder number
9057.
9057, 719. Officers Sawback. Wow. Start us at
160.
160, 170, now 180. 180 to go. 180, 170 bid now 180. 180 where? 180, 190. You're at 190? Now 200 to go. 200 would have been 2. 190 bid, now 2, now 225, 225, now 250, 250 where? 250 would have been 250, 250, 225 in-house, need 250, 250 where? 250 would have been 250, 225 now, 250, 275, 275, 250 online, need 275, would have been 275, 275, 275, 275, all in, all done. Sold at 250, to bidder number
3851.
3851, another Sawback, War 1, start us at
140.
140, 150, now 160, 160 to go. 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 160 where? 160, 170, 170, now 180, 180, you're out, 180, would have been 180, 180, 170 bid, now 180, would have been 180, 180, 180, 180, 170 bid now 180, 180, all in all done, 180, now 190, 190 to go, 180 bid now 190, 190, just got in there, 180 bid now 190, 190, would have been 190, 180 bid now 190, 190, 190, sounds cheap, 190, all in, all done, sold at 180, bidder number
3851.
3851, 721. German dress bayonet, start us at
60.
70 to go. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 70 now, 80. Now you need to be 80. I have 70 here. You need 80. $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been $80. 70 bid now, $80. I have 80, need to be 90. 90 where? 80 bid now, 90, 80 here, need $90. Would have been $90. 80 bid now, 90, would have been $90. Sold at $80 to bidder number 320 and 722. Another dress bayonet, start us at
50.
60 to go. 50 bid now, 60. Really cheap on that, $60. 60, 70, 70 where? 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70 would have been 70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 60 bid now, $70. Sold at $60 to bidder 405. 723 German dress bayonet, start us at
40.
now 45 where? 40 bid now, 45 would have been 45. 45 would have been 45. 40 bid now, 45. 45 now, 50 to go.
Yep.
50, 60, 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. Would have been $70. 60 bid now, 70. Sold it $60 to bidder number 49. 724 Fireman Sawback dress bayonet, start us at
225.
225, now 250 to go. 225 bid now, 250 would have been 250. Doesn't get much rarer than this, fireman and sawback. 250, 225 bid now, 250 would have been 250 to go. 225, now 250 would have been 250 where? Sold at 225, bidder number
1541.
1541. 725, another German dress bayonet. Start us at
120.
oh, and it's a sawback. 120 now, 130. 130 to go. 120 bid now, 130. 130 would have been 130. 120 bid now, 130. 130, 140. 140 where? 130 with 140. 150. 150 to go. 140 bid now, 150. 150 where? 150, now 160, 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160, 150 bid, now 160, would have been 160 where? 160, all in, all done. Sold at 150, bidder number 49, and 726, German dress bayonet, start us at
45.
50 to go, 45 bid, now 50 where? 45 bid, now $50. 45 bid now, 50 would have been $50. 45 bid now, 50 would have been $50. 45 bid now, 50 would have been $50. Sold at 45, bidder number
1571.
1571, 727, fireman's dress, start us at
60.
now 70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been $70. 60 bid now, 70 now, $80. $80, 70 bid now, 80 would have been $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
1647.
1647, 728. Dress bayonet, start us at
40.
50 to go. Now 60 where? 50 bid now, 60 would have been 64. 50 bid now, 60 would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50, bidder number 49, 729. French bayonet, start us at
20.
25 to go. 20 bid now, 25 would have been 25. 20 bid now, 25 would have been 25. 25 to go, 25 now, 30 where? 20 bid, 25 now, 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now, 30 now, 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now, 35 would be 35, 35, 35 where? 35. Sold at $30, bidder number
1647.
1647, 730. French bayonet, start us at
40.
45, 45 to go. 40 bid now, 45 now, 50, 50 where? 45 bid now, 50 now, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder number 405. What, you thought you had it? Okay, I'll give it to you.
1761.
1761. Okay. Are we on 732? 731. French model. Start us at $50. 50 to go. 50 where? $50. 50. I have 50 now. 60. 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now. 60 would have been 60. $60. $60. 50 bid now. 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 405. 732. French. Start us at
25.
now 30, now 35. 30 bid now, 35 would have been 35. Now 40, 40, 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now, 45 would have been 45. 45, 45. 45 would have been 45. 40 bid now, 45. Sold at 40. Bidder number 49. 733. French. Start us at
50.
now 60, 60 to go. 60, now 70. 70 where? 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. $70 would have been 70, 70 now 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80 would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now 80 would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70, bidder number 346. 734, another French bayonet. Start us at
20, 30.
I'm at 50, need 60. 50 bid now, 60, 60 where? 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 60, anybody with 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder number 405. 735, French Labelle, start us at
70.
80 to go. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. You'd think the leather holster's worth that much. 70 bid now, 80 would have been 80, $80. All in, all done. Sold at 70, bidder number
1334.
1334. 1334. 736 French. Start us at
50.
now 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60, $60. 50 bid now, 60. Nobody left than that, $60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. Sold at 50. Bidder number
1647.
1647. And 737, or did I not move? 737. It just look alike. Start us at
50.
60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, 60 where? 50 bid now, 60 now, 70, 70 to go. 60 bid now, 70, 70 where? Would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70, would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70, would have been 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number 49. 738, another French. Start us at I'm at 50, need 60, 60 to go. 60 where? 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60 now, 70, 70 to go. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, 70 to go. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. Sold at 60, bidder number
1120.
1120. 739. Tommy, do you need any help? Okay. 739, another French. Start us at $50 now, 60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 would have been 60, $60. 60, 70, 70 where? 60 bid now, 70, 70 to go. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now, 70 would have been 70, $70. Sold at $60, bidder number
9,000.
9,000 keeps showing up. Good number. 740. French, start us at.
70.
Now 80 where? Somebody bid now 80 to go. Somebody bid now 80, would have been $80. Somebody bid now 80, would have been $80. Somebody bid now 80, would have been 80. Sold at 70, bidder number
1531.
748. French, start us at.
25.
Now 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, 35, 40 where? 35 bid now 40, would have been $40. 35 bid now 40, 45, 50 to go. 50 would have been 50, 45, 50 where? $50. Sold at 45, bidder number
1289.
741. French, start us at.
45.
Now 50 to go. 45 bid now 50, would have been $50. 45 bid now 50, would have been $50. 50 now 60 where? 50 bid now 60, would have been $60.
Yep.
60, 70 where? 60 bid now 70, would have been $70. 60 bid now $70, $70 would have been $70, $60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder number
9,000.
9,000. Did we check the street lights in the front? Thank you. Are we at 741?
742.
2. And French, start us at
50.
60 to go. Now 70. 60 bid now 70, would have been $70.
Yep.
60, 70 now 80 where? 70 bid now 80, would have been $80. 70 bid now 80, would have been $80. 70 bid now 80, would have been $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
9,000.
9,000, 743. Look at this. Jackpot, 4 bayonets all together, all one money. I don't know how that happened. Start us at
100.
100. Good buy here, guys. Take a look at this collection of knives. We're only at 100. Need 110, 120, 130, 120 here. I need 130, 120 on the floor. Need 130, 130. Would have been 130, 120 bid now 130. 130 seems cheap. 130 would have been 130. 120 bid now 130. Would have been 130. Sold at 120 to bidder number 375. This is worth waiting for. 744. We've got 6 Russian bayonets here. All one money. All 6. Start us at.
60.
Now $70. Really, only $10 a piece? We're at 60, needs $70. $70. Would have been $70. So put them on eBay. $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been $70, would have been 70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been $70. 60 bid, now 70, would have been $70. Sold at $60, bidder number
1465.
1465, 745. Again, another collection here. Start us at.
20.
Now 25, 30 now 35. 35, now 40, 35 on the floor, need $40, $40. 40, 45, 50 to go. 45 bid now 50, would have been $50. 45 bid now 50, would have been $50, $50, all in, all done. Sold at 45 to 391 and 746. We've got 3 and 7 to start us at.
60.
Now 70 where? 60 bid now 70 to go. 70, 80 where? $80. 70 bid now 80, would have been $80. 70 bid now 80, would have been $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
2283.
2283. A couple Russians here, or only one. A Russian 1891 with looks like a belt and everything here. Number 747. Start us at.
35.
40 to go. 35 bid now 40, would have been $40. Buckle's probably worth that. $40 would have been $40. 35 bid now $40, would have been $40. 35 bid now 40, 40 now 45. 45 where? 40, 45, 50 now 50, 60, I have 50, need 60. $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been $60. 50 bid now 60, would have been $60. Sold at 50 to bidder number 200. And 748, we've got a few more bayonets, Russian. Start us at.
45.
Now 50 to go, 45 bid now 50, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, would have been $60. 50 bid, now 60, 60 where? 50 bid, now 60, would have been 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder number
5227.
5227, 749, 2 and 7, start us at
70.
80 to go, 80 where? 70 bid, now 80, $80, 70 bid, now 80, would have been 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, $80 to go, 80 where? 70 bid, now 80, would have been 80. Sold this 70, bidder number
1065.
1065, 750. We've got 3 Russians. Start us at
80.
80. Now 90. 90. Now 1. 100 where? 100 would have been 1. 90 bid now 1 would have been 1. 100. 100 to go. 90 bid now 1 would have been 1. Sold at $90 to bidder number
5227.
5227. We'll just take this one and we'll switch off. 751. We've got 5 knives here. Start us at
120.
now 130. 130 wooded 130. 130. Take a look at this. 130. Now 140. 140 where? 130 bid now 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. 140. 130 bid now 140. 140. 140 where? 130 bid now 140. Sold at 132, bidder number 380 with the buyer. And it's 752. Greg is going to take over here.
All right, lot 752, we got 3 U.S. fighting knives here. What do we get for all 3 to go? How about $40? Give it 40. I got 110. How about 20 right here? 120, 130 now. Do it 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 now. Give it 130. I got 120 in house here. 130 to go now. 130. 130 now. 130. Any further bidding? 130 I got. Now 140. 140. 140. You're out. Give it 140. Any further bidding? Get 140 now. Give it 140. All in, all done now. Give it 140. 140. Anybody want to go 140? Sold at 130. And that bidder number 2283, your buyer. Lot number 753, Spanish model 1969. Get 2 of them there on the bayonets. Oh, what did you give? 20. How about 25 on that now? $25 now. Give it 25. That's for 2 now. Give it 25. 25 big 30. $30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. $30. Anybody else? 30 now. Give it 30. 30 to go. The last change 30 here. Now 5 for 35 to go. Now give it 35. 35 bid $40. Now give it 40. Anybody else? $40 on that now. 40. You got 35. Give it 40 now. Give it 40. Any further bidding now? Give it 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 5300, lot 754. You get 4 more bayonets here, various models. What do you give? 90 bid, out of 100 for the whole bunch there. $100 bill here, now 10, 110 to go now. Give it 110. $110. Who else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. Got 100 in house here. 10 now, 110 on that. 110 to go. Give it 110, 10, 110. Any further bidding now? Give me 110 on that. 110. All in, all done. 110. Sold them $100, bidder 380, bidder 380. 755, 3 British bayonets here at 40 bid, 5 now, 45 for all 3, 45 bid, 50 on now, 50 there, 60 there, get it 60. $60 on that now, 60 I've got, now 70, $70, 70 for all 3 pieces now, give it $70. Anybody else want to bid 70 on that? Got 60, need 70, any further bidding? 70 on that, give it 70. Sold them $60, and hit better number. 5447, lot 755A. Got the bayonet, frog, and scabbard lot. Big group there. What do you give on that? 25. Anybody? Start at 25. Look at 25. The group to go, give it 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Need to start at 25. Anybody? 25 here. And 30 where? Now give it 30. 30 to go. Give it 30. Any further bidding now? Give it 30. 30 to go. All in, all done. Now 30. Sold them 25, bidder 346, bidder 346, lot 755B. Got another lot here, frog and scabbard lot here. What do you give on that? 25, started at 25. Anybody 25 with a lot to go here? Give it 25. Yeah. 25 I got, now 30. 30 on the lot now, give it 30. 30 to go, $30. Any further bidding now? Give it 30. $30 now, give it 30. All in, all done now, give it 30. 30 to go, yeah. 30 here. And 5, a 35 for the lot, give it 35. Anybody else want to bid $35? Now give it 35. The last change now, give it $35. Sold them $30, bidder number 1647, lot C. You got this World War II scabbard lot here, the samurai scabbards here. Started with 25. 25, anybody 25 on that? $25, started with 25. Any interested? 25 on that. Get it 25. Need to start at 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25, 25, pass on that. Lot number B here, the decorative battle axe. at 25. Anybody 25? Give it 20. I've got 40 here. Now 45. Where they actually go. Give it 45. Anybody want them at 45? 45 we go. We got 40 online. 5 now. Give it 45 on that. 45 to go. Give it 45. All in, all done. 45. Give it 45. Back there. Now 50. $50. 50. I got 60. Want them at 60 for the battle axe. $60. You're up. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold. $50. Bidder number
1761.
1761. Lot E. Got the Chris with the wooden scabbard here. How many dollars on that?
40.
40 bid. How about 45? Now give it 45. Anybody want them at 45? Got 40 online here. 5 now give it 45 to go. 45, 45 bid 50. $50 now bid 50. Who else wants them at $50 on that? 50 bid. 60 now. Give it 60. $60 on that. 60. Anybody else? 60 to go now. Give it 60. Anybody want them at 60? 60 to go. Last chance now. Give it 60. Sold. $50. Bidder number
2283.
2283. Lot number 755F. Got the African Spear at 25 on that. 45 bid. How about 50 now? 50 bid 60. For the Spear 60. I got 70 now. Give it 70 on that. $70 now. Give it 70. 70 to go. Give it 70. Anybody else want it 70 on that now? 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding now? For the Spear. Give it 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go. $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number
1746.
1746, lot 756. Got the Lago side opening knife here. What do they give on that? 170. Anybody 170 on that now? Give it a 170. 170. Anybody 170 on that? 170. Start get 100. Anybody $100 bill on that? Give it 100. 100. Anybody 100? 100 here. 10 now. Give it 110. 10. 110 on that. Give it 110. 10. 110. I got now 120. 120. 20 there. 130. 130 now. Give it 130. 130. 130. 130. Yes. Now 140. 140 to go now. 140. Now 150. 150. 150. 150 bid 60. 160 to go now. Give it 160. 160. 170 now. 170. 170. 170 to go. 170. I got 180 now. Give it 180 on that. 180. 190. 190. 190. Yes. Now 2. 2 to go. Give it 200. 2 there. And a quarter. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. Give it 2 and a quarter. Now 250. 250 to go. Give it 250. And 275. Give it 275 for the knife now. Give it 275. Yes. No. 275. Yes. Now 300 to go. Give it
325.
325. Give it 350 now. Give it 350. 350. 350. You want them at 350. 350. 3 and a quarters online. Now 350. 75. Give it 375 on that. 375. Give it 375 now. 375. 375. 375, last chance on that now. Give it 375, 350, now 75, to 375, all in, all done. 375, sold them 350, bidder 320, bidder 320. Lot number 757. Another side opening knife here. What do we give on that? At 150. 150 bid, 60 to go now. Give it 160. 160. One of it 160. 160. Anybody else 160 on that now? 160. 160. 170 now. 170. Anybody else want it 170 to go now? 170 on that. Give it 170. Any further bidding at 170. Got 160 in house. 70 to go now. Give it 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 401. Your buyer bidder 401. All right, lot number 758. Got another side opener here. What do you give on that?
150.
150 bid, 60 now. Give it a 160. 160 on that now. 160 now. Give it 160. 160 I got. 170 now. Give it 170. 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. 170 to go. Give it 170. 170. Anybody else? Well, 170. 160. Now 70 on that. Give it 170. Any further bidding out? Give it 170 on that now. 170. Last chance now. Give it 170. 170. Sold a 160 bidder 320. Bidder 320. About 759. You got the Rizzuto side opening knife here. $100 bill on that. 100 here. 10 now. Give it 110 on that now. 110 to go. Give it 110. 110 now. Give it 110. 110. 10. 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 to go now. Give it 110. 110. Got 100 on the line. 10 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110 here. 120. 120 now. Give it 120. 120 to go. Who else? 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Give it 120. The last chance on that. Give it 120. 120 to go. Sold at 110, bidder 356, bidder 356. 760, got another side opener here at 250. Started with 250 on that. 250 to go. Give it 250. Anybody 200. Started at 2 now. Bid with 2 on that. $200 now. Give it 2. Anybody 200. Started with $100. Anybody want to bet $100 on that now? Give it $100. $100 now. Bid with 100. 100. Anybody $150. Started with 50 on that. $50 to go. Give it 50. Anybody wanted 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50.
Yeah.
50. I got 50 here. 60 here. 70 to go now. $70. Now give me 71 with 70 to go now. I got 60 in house. Need 70. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now. 70 to go. Anybody else want 70 on that? You're in 60. Need 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70. Sold at 60, bidder 356, 60 to bidder 356, lot 761. The straight, letter opener and knife here. Take a look at that. How about 150 on that? 150, started at 150. 160 here, 70 to go now. Give it 170, 170. Anybody 170 on that now? Give it 170, 170, 180, about 180. I got 180 in house. Need 190. Now give it 190, 190 there. 200, 2 and a quarter. Now give it 225. Give it 250, 250 to go. Now give it 250. Anybody else 250 on that? Got 2 and a quarter online here. Need 250. Now give it 250 on that. 250. Last chance on that. Now give it 250. Sold 2 and a quarter. Bidder number
1392.
1392. Lot number 763, the push button side over here at 25 on that, 25, 35 on that, now 40, 40 for the knife, give it $40 on that, 40 to go, give it 40, anybody 40 now, give it 40, 35 to bid, 40 to go now, give it 40, $40, the last chance on that, give it 40, 40 to go, $40 winner, sold $39, bidder number
1405.
1, say what?
That's what we just did. One we're on right now. We just sold it.
No, you skipped over 762.
Yeah, you know what, it did skip over 760.
We were at 760.
That's what I'm saying, it looks like it did skip over that. Okay, we sold 759, right?
Right.
We clerked it?
Yeah.
Okay, and we jumped to 760, did we clerk that?
Yep.
Okay. But 761, we clerked that, right? The letter opener? Did you clerk 761?
Yeah, 225, bidder 1392,
Hmm. And 762, did we clerk that one?
$35 to
Okay. Apparently we were on the wrong screen, we were on the wrong.
We're on the street, but we were all right on the same rate, right number one.
Okay.
is it correct on the starting bid?
Pardon me?
Do you want to read the auction yet?
Well, it went to you, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so you got the number? 762, you guys were on 762.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
So now we're on.
Everybody out here was bidding, we really didn't have any bids out here. It was all, okay, so we're good, so we're gonna jump to 763. Yeah, I was concerned if we had in-house bidders bidding on the wrong item.
Yeah. I can reopen it.
Yeah, go ahead and reopen that. Were you interested in 762? Okay, well, no, don't worry about it, just go ahead and sell 762 the way it went. And we're gonna sell 763 now. Okay, I don't know, it must have jumped the screen here, okay, so we're selling 763 right now. We got the push button side opener, lot 763 here. What do you give on that? 25, anybody 25 on that? Give it 25 to go, give it 25. 25, anybody 25 here, now 30 to go, give it 30 for the night, give it 30. Anybody want it 30, now give it 30, $30. I got 25 here, 30 to go, maybe for the 30 now, give it 30, 30 to go. Last chance on that now, give it 30, 30 to go, give it 30. Sold $25, bidder number
1639.
1639. Okay, here we go. 764. The Chinese side opener here. Give it 25 on that. 25 for the side opener now. Give it 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go where? $30 on that now. 30 to go. Got 25 in house. Need 30 on that now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 30 on that. Give it 30. Sold 25 to 401. 25 to 401. 765 on the benching. What do you give on that? Side opener. $40 on that. 40. Anybody 40? Started at 40 on that. 40. 25, give it 25, start at 25, on the knife now, give it 25, need 25 to start, give it 25, anybody want the 25, give it 25, I need 25 to start, I need to give it 25 here, now 30, $30 later, $30, any further bidding, 30, 30 to go, last chance on that now, give it 30, sold 25 to 356, 25 to 356, lot 766, the lighter knife. Lot 766 is a lighter knife. And 25 on that, 25, give it 25. Anybody 25 on that, give it 25. 25, any interest at 25. Again, 25 to open on these, give it 25, 25, pass on the lot. Lot 767, the Magic Knife Kit. Take a look at that. At 25 to start. Anybody want the 25 on that? 25, the Magic, I got 30 here. You want the 35? Give it 40. Now give it 40 on that. 40 on, now give it 40. 35 is in house. Need 40 on that now. Give it 40. Hey, you really get 40 now. Give it 40. The last chance on that, give it 40. Sold 35 to 375. To 375. Lot 768, the Knife Assembly Kit. Lot 768, what did he give on that? Started at 50. 50 bid here, 60 where? Now give it 60. On the kit here, give it 60. Got 50, need 60, $60 on that. Hey, further bidding 60, now give it 60, $60. Last chance on that, 60 to go. Give it 60. Sold at $50, bidder number
1488.
1488, lot 769. The Buck brand, side opener here at $50. 100 I got, 10 now, 110 on that. 110 to go, now give it 110, 10, 110 on that. 110, got 100 bid, 10 to go now, 110 on that, give it 110. 10 here, 120 to go now. 120, any further bidding, 120 on that now, give it 120, got 110, need 120, 120, all in, all done now, give it 120, 120, the last chance on that, give it 120. Sold $110, bidder number
1584.
1584, lot 770. On the press button, fork style, side opening knife, what do you got? 275, give it 300 on that now, give it 3 to go, give it 300 here, and a quarter, give it 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325, give it 350 now, 350, you want it 350, 350 on that now, 350 there, 375, give it 375, 375, 4 to go, now give it 400, 400 on that, give it 4 now, give it 4, 4 to go, give it 4 now, 400, $400 on that now, give it 4, 4 I got, 4 and a quarter, now give it 425, 425, give it 425, now give it 425, now 450, 450, 450 to go, give it 450, on the knife now, give it 450, 4 and a quarter, now 450, 450, 450, any further bidding now, give it 450 on that, 450, all in, all done, 450. Sold 4 and a quarter, bidder 320, bidder 320. Lot number 771, Italian front opening knife here, started at 25 on that. 35 here, 40 to go now, give it 40. Anybody want it 40? Now give it 40 on that. $40 to go now, give it 40. 40 where? Now $40, and 40 here. 5 to 45 to go, now give it 45 here. Hit $50. $50 to go, give it 50. $50, anybody want it 50 on that? I got 45, I need 50. Any further bidding at 50 now, give it 50. $50. Sold $45, bidder number
1228.
1228, lot 772. On the Salvador Giuliano. Side opener here. What do you give on that? 150 bid, 160 on that now. 160 to go now. Give it 160, 160 now. Anybody else? 160 I got. 170 to go now. Give it 170. 170 there. 180, 180 to go now. Give it 180. 180, you want it 180, 180, 180. Now 190. 190 to go. Give it 190 out 2, 200. You want it 2 to go. Give it 2, 200. 200 there. 2 and a quarter to go. Now give it 2 and a quarter. 225, yes. Now 250. 250, 75. Give it 300 now. Give it 300 there. And a quarter. Now give it 3 and a quarter. 325. Give it 3 and a quarter now. Give it 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter here. I got 3 and a quarter on line. You want it 350? 350 now. Give it 350. 350 now. I got 3 and a quarter over here. Need 350. Want it 350? 350. Last chase now. Give it 350. Sold 325. Bidder number
7008.
7008. Lot 773. The Boker side opener here. What do you give on that? 100 I got. 10. 110 on that now. Give it 110. 110 to go now. Give it 110. 10. 110. 110. One at 110. Who else? 110 on that now. Give it 110. Got 100 here. 10 to go now. Give it 110. $110. Who else? 110. 110. Any further bid? You got 110 now. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 1228, lot 774, the German class knife. What did you give on that? Nice presentation case there. At $100, 100 I got 10, 110 now, 110 on that. You want about 110, 110 to go. 110 where? 110. Anybody else? 110 to go now. 110. Any further bidding now? Give me 110 on that. 110. Last chance. 110 now. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number 1795, lot 775. The Italian front opener here at $50. 50 for the night now. 50 I've got here. 60 to go now. $60. Anybody want to bid 60 on that now? Give it 60. $60. 60 to go now. Bid it 60. $60. 60 I've got. 70 to go now. 70 to go. Anybody else? 70. 60's online here. 70 to go. Zero bid. 70 to go. $70. Anybody want to bid 70 now? Give it 70. I got 60 online. 70 now. Give it 70. Any further bidding now? Give it 70. 70 all. 70 to go. Sold them. 60. Bidder number 1704. 776, the Mexican side opener at 25 on that. 25, 30 right here. 45 bid, 50 where? Now give it 50 on that. $50 to go, now give it 50. Anybody want to bid 50 on that? Now give it 50. Any further bidding? 50 to go now. $50. I got 45. $50 on that. Anybody else want to bid 50? Sold them. 45. Bidder number 1228. Lot 777. The gold knife here. What do you give? 25. 40 bid, 5 on that, now give it 45. 45 bid, 50 on that now, give it 50, $50, 50 bid, 60 to go now. 60, anybody else? 60, got 50, need 60, 60 on the lot now, give it 60, 60 here, and 70 to go now, give it 70, $70 now, give it 70, $70, any further bidding now, give it 70, 60 I've got, 70, last chance on that, 70 to go. Sold them $60 to bidder number 1228, lot 778, another Mexican side opener, 25 on that. 30, 40 here, 545 now, give it 45. Who else? 45, now give it 45. Got 40, need 45 to go, give it 45 now. $45, any further bidding? 45, give it 45, huh? Last chance on that, 45. Sold $40 to bidder number 1228, lot 779, another Mexican side opener, 25 to start now. 45 I got, now 50, $50, who'll get 50, now 50 on that, 50 to go, $50, 45 now, 50, $50, any further bidding at 50 now, 50 on that, give it 50, $50 to go, now give it 50, sold them 45, bidder number 1228, lot 780, Imperial Knife Company side opener at $100, 100 there, 10 to go, 110 now, 110 for the night now, give it 110, 110 now, give it 110, 10, 110 on that, 110 to go, anybody else, 110 on that, give it 110, or last chance now, give me 110, sold them $100 to bidder number 1405, lot 781, Imperial side opener here, starting with 25, 25, got 25 here, now 30 to go, give it 30 now, $30, 30 here, 35, 35 now, 40, 40 to go, now give it 40 on that, 40 to go, got 35 in house, 40 now, 40 over here, now 45, give it 50, 50 here, 60 to go, give it 60, 60, you're out, give it 60, got 50 on this side, need 60, $60, any further bidding at 60 now, $60, you want to bid 60, anybody want to bid 60 on that now, give it 60. Sold $50, bidder 375, 50 to bidder 375. Lot 782, Spanish side opener, $80, 90 right here, 100 to go now. Give it $100. Anybody want 100 on that now? Give it $100, $100. Anybody 100 now? Got 90, need 100, $100 on that. I got 100 up front, need 10, 110, 110 now 20, 120, 120 there, 130 to go now. Give it 130, 130 on that. 130 now 140, 140 now 150, 150 on that now. Give it 150, 150 and 160. Now 170. 170 on that. You want about 170? 170 I got 180. Now 190. 190 to go. 190, 200 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225 bid, 250. 250, you're out, get it at 250. Any further bidding at 250 now. Got 2 and a quarter online. Need 250 on that, 250. Any further bidding now, get it at 250, 250, 250 to go. Sold them 2 and a quarter to bidder number 1228, lot 783. On the C Jewel side opener here, what do you give on that?
70.
I've got 70 bid, 80 to go now, give it 80 for the night now, $80 on that, 80 where, now give it 80 on that, 80 to go, now give it 80, now give it 80, $80, any for the bidding 80, 70's online, $80 now, give it 80 on that, $80, anybody want to bid 80 now, give it 80, 80 to go, bid it 80, $80, sold them 70 to go for $70 to bidder number
7008.
7008. Randy, can I see you for a second before you go out there? Lot number 784, Japanese front opener at 25 and 25. 45 here, now $50 and 60 to go now. Give it 60, 60. You want to bid 60 on that? 60, now 70 to go. Give it 70, $70. Anybody 70? 60's online, 70 to go now. Give it 70, 70 here, 80 to go now. Give it 80, $80, 80 now. Give it 80, now 90 to go. $90 where? $90. Anybody want to bid 90 now? Give it 90, $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Give it 90, $90. Last chance on that, give me $90, 90 to go. Sold of $80, bidder number
1317.
1317.
I'll be right back.
What do we got, 784 right here? All right, 784. What did he give on the Japanese? 785, okay. On the Chinese side opener here, what did he give on that? At 50 here, 60 to go now. 60, anybody want to bid 60 now? Give it 60 on that. $60 to go, give it 60. Got 50, need 60 on that. $60, anybody want to bid 60? 50, I got 60 now. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60, all in, all done now, give it 60. Sold him $50, bidder number?
7008.
7008, lot 786, the straight side opener here. What did he give on that?
60.
I've got 60, now 70 for the ninth, give it $70. 60's the bid here, 70 on the ninth now, give it 70. Anybody want to bid 70 on that now? Give it 70, $70 now, give it 70. Any further bidding now, give me 70 on that. Last chance, give me $70, 70 to go. Sold him $60, bidder number?
1797.
1797, 787, German side opener now at 25 on that, 25, how much? 30 there, 35 to go now, give it 35, 35 bid, now 40, $40 on that, give it 40, who wants them at 40, got 35, give it 40 there, and 5, give it 45 now, 45 on the lot, $45, now give it 45, give it 45 to go now, $45, anybody else want them at 45, give it 45, last chance, 45 bid, $50 now, $50 on that, give it 50, anybody want them at 50 now, give it 50, 50, last chance on that now, give it 50. Sold them $45, bidder number? 1584. Lot 788. 788 here, the German side opener here. 25 bid, now 30 on the lot, give it 30. Who wants them at 30 now? Give it 30?
Yep.
30 there, 5 and a 35 now. 35, anybody 35? Got 30, who'll give 35? Give it 35 on the night now, give it 35 on that. $35 now, give it 35, all in, all done now. Give it 35, 35, and 40 where? Give it 40 now. 40 for the night, 40 bid, 5 and a 45 to go now. Give it 45 on that. 45 here, and $50 now, give it 50. $50 on that now, give it 50. Anybody else want it at 50? 45 right here, 50 I got. Now 60. 60 on the ninth now, give it 60 on that. Anybody else want it at 60? $60. The last chance on that now, give it 60. 60 to go. $60 winner. Sold him $50. The bidder number? 1317. Lot 789, Italian side opener here. At $80. 80 I got. 90 now, give it 90. $90 on the ninth now, give it 90. Anybody else want them at 90 now? Give it 90. 90 to go. Give it 90 now, give it 90. Any further bidding now at $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? 90 to go. Give it 90. Sold them $80. The bidder number?
7008.
7008. Lot 790 on the shade side opener here. What do you give on that? 250. 250, 75 to give it 275 on that. 275 to give it 275 on that. 275. Anybody? 275 on that. 275 I got. Now 300. 3 to go. Give it 3 on that now. Give it 3. 300. $300. Now give it 3. Anybody else want it at 300? 275 now. 300. 3 to go. Any further bidding now? Give it 3. 300. 3 to go. Last chance on that now. Give it 3 to go. 300. All in, all done. 300 to go. Sold him 275, the bidder 320, bidder 320. Lot number 791. Another side opener here. What did he give on that? 170 I got. 180 now. Bid it 180 to go. 180 now. 180 now. Give it 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. 180. You want it at 180? I got 170 here. 180 now. Bid it 180. 180. Any further bidding now? Give it 180 on that. 180 here. Now 190. 190 to go. 190. Anybody want it at 190? Got 180 in house. Need 190. Now give it 190. All in, all done. Now give it 190.
I'm sorry, you got him at 180.
Yeah.
I think
I need 190. I need 190. Okay, 190 to go. Anybody else? 190 on that? 190, 190, not 200. 2, yes, 2 1/4. Now give it 225. 225. 225. Last chance on that. Give it 225. 225. Now 250. 275. 275. 275 on that. Are they still screwed up on it? 275? You get the 275? Okay, 275 last. You're not at 250? Well, I had him at 250. You don't want 250? I got 2 1/4 with you then. Okay, 2 1/4. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250? 250? Last chance on that? Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4. Bidder number?
1584.
1584. Are they screwed up from 100 to 200 on yours?
No, it's just, there's been a couple.
Ah, okay. Lot number 792. German Stag side opener here. What do you give on that? 150. Now 160 to go. 160 and 170. 170 on that now. 170 to go. Now bid at 170. Anybody else? 170 to go now. Give it 170. 160's the bid here. 170 now. 170 on that. Any further bidding at 170? 170. Want them at 170? Anybody else? Want them at 170 on that? 170 to go. Sold them 160. Bidder number
2003.
2003. Your buyer. Lot 793, the green front opening knife here. What did you give on that? 20, 60 here, 70 on the knife now. Give it 70 to go. $70. Anybody want it at 70 on that? Give it 70. 60's the bid now. 70 I got. $80 now. 80 to go. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. The last change now. Give it 80 here. Now 90. $90. You want it at 90? Yes. And a $100 bill. 100 now. Give it 100. 100 to go now. Give it 100 on that. $100. Any further bidding now? Give it 100. All in, all done now. $100 bill. Sold $90. The bidder number 356. Bidder 356. Lot 794. The Brower side opener here. 120. 120. Start at 120. What do you got? Anything? 120? Anybody 120 on that? 120. Give me $100. Anybody $100 on that? Give it 100. $50 where? Anybody want it at 50 on that? $50. Start with 50 here. Now 60. $60. 60 on that. Anybody else? 60. Got 50 over here. $60. Anybody want it at 60 now? Give it 60. $60. Any further bidding now? Give it 60. $60. Last chance on that. Now give it 60. Sold them 50, bidder 375. 50 to bidder 375. Lot 795. Got another straight here at 25. Started at 25. 60 here. One at 70. So I get 70 in house. Need 80. $80. 80 to go now. Bid at 80 on that. $80. Give it 80. 80 here. Now 90. 90 to go. Give it 90 now. Bid at 90. 90. Who else? 90. Got 80 online. Need 90 now. Bid at 90. $90. 90. Now give it 90 on that. Any further bidding? Get 90 now. Give it 90. 90 to go. The last chance on that. Give it 90. Sold at $80. The bidder number
7008.
7008. Lot 796. The Boker side opener. $80 on that. 80. Started at 80. 80 to right. I got 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go now. 10. 110 bid. 20 now. 120 on that. 120. Who else? 120 now. Bid at 120 to go. $120. 20 there. 130 now. Now 140. 140. Who else? 140 to go now. $140 on that. 140. Anybody else? 140 now. Give it 140. The last chance on that. Give me 140. 140. Sold at 130. The internet bidder number 1584. 797. The German side opener here. $50 on that. 50. Who started at 50? Right here. Hey, $60 on that now. Give it 60. 60. Anybody else want it at 60 on that now? Give it 60. 50's the bid here. $60 where? $60 now. Give it 60. Anybody else want it at 60? $60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold them $50. The bidder number 1774. 798. The Boker side opener here at $100. I've got 170 right here. How about 180 now? Give it 180. And 190 now. Give it 190. 2 to go. Give it 2. 200. 200. Going up at 2 to go. I got 200. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Give it 200. $200. Now give it 2. 200. Anybody want it at 2? Yes. No. 200. 2 to go now. Give it 2. 200. 190's online. 200 to go now. Give it 2. 200. Last chance now. Give it 200. 2 to go. Give it 200. Sold 190. The bidder number 1584. 799. Got the Italian side opener here. What did you give on that? 50. I got $60 now. $60 on that now. Give it 60 to go. Give it 60. $60. Who wants it? 60. Now 60 I got. 70 to go. 70 here. $80. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80 on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. 70's in house. 80 to go now. Give it 80. $80. Now give it 80 on that. $80. The last chance on that now. Give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. Sold them 70. Bidder 320. Bidder 320. Lot 800. Got the who it is? Side opener here. What did you give on that?
110.
110 here, 120 to go now. 120, you want them at 120 on the side opener now. Give it 120, 120 to go now. Give it 120 I got. Now 130, 130 now. Give it 130, 140, 140 on the lot now. Give it 140, 140, 140's bid. Now 150, 150 on that now. 150, now 160, 160 to go now. 160, want them at 160, 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give it 160. All in, all done now. Give it 160. Sold at 150, bidder number 1584, lot 801. Got another side opener here at $100. 110 here, 180 bid, 190 now. Give it 190 on that. 190, want them at 190, 190 now. Give it 190 here, now 2 to go. Give it $200. 2 I got, 2 1/4 to go. Now give it 225 on that. 225 bid, now 250. 250 and 75 to go. 275 on that. 275 on that. Give it 275. I got 250 online here. 275. Any further bidding now? Give it 275. All in, all done. Now give it 275. Sold them 250. The bidder number
7008.
7008. Lot 802. Got the Boker side opener at $100. 160 I got. 170 on that now. 170 bid. 80 now. 180. Anybody else? 180 to go now. 180 bid. 190 to go. 190. Who else? 190 now. Bid 190. Anybody else? Want to bid 190 to go now? 190. 190. All in, all done now. 190. 180's bid. 190 to go. 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number 1584, 803. Got the straight, another side opener here. Add $100 on that, 100 to go. Start at 100. Anybody want to 100 now? Bid at 100 to go. Anybody? 100? $100? $50 later. Give it 50. $50 on that. Started at 50 now. Give it 50. Anybody wanted the 50 to go? 25. Bid 25, 25 there, 30 there, 35. I got 50. $60. Either one. You want to bid 60? 60 here. $70. 70 there. 80 to go now. Bid at 80. 80 I got. Now 90. 90 on the lot to go. Give it 90. $90. Anybody wanted the 90 now? 80's online. Need 90 now. 90 here. And a $100 bill. 100 there. 10 now. 110. 10. 110 on the lot. Give it 110. 110. 110 to go. Give it 110 on that. 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Give it 110. Sold $100. Bidder number
1763.
1763. Are we expecting sleet again? I can hear it. Lot number 804, Rizzuto, side opener at 25 on that. 25, 25, 30 over here, and 500 here, 10 now, 110, 110 on that, 110 to go. Give it 110. Who else? 110, got 100 here, 10 to go now. Give it 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 now. Give it 110. Last chance on that. Give me 110 to go. Give it 110. $110. Sold $100. The bidder number 1317, 805, mini automatic front opener here. What do you give on that? 25, 25, 10, 15, $15 here, now 20, 20 to go, give it 20 on that, 20 here, 500, 25, 30 to go, now give it 30, $30, anybody want it 30 on that now, give it 30, 30 to go, 30 up front, now 35, and $40, want it 40, 40 on that now, give it 40, 35's over here, need 40, $40, 40 there, now 45, 45, you want them at 45, it was 45, who else, 45, anybody else, want them at 45, last chance on that now, give it 45 to go. Sold $40, bidder 356, bidder 356. Lot number 806, got the Edge Company, front opener knife. What do you give on that? 25, give it 25 to start on that. Now give it 25. 15 here, now 20. 20 to go now, give it 20. $20, anybody else want it 20 on that? 20 to go now, give it 20. And 5, give it 25 to go. Give it 25, you want it 25? 25, 25 here, now 30 to go. 30 up front, now 35. You want it 35? 35, got 30 up front here. 5 to go now, give it $35. 35, 35 I got, now 40. 40 to go, $40. You want it 40 on that? $40, now give it 40, got 35 right here, now 40, $40, 80 further bidding at 40, now bid at 40, all in, all done 40, sold 35, the bidder number 1704, bidder 1704, lot 807, another Edge Company front opener here at 25 on that, 25, give it 25 to start now, give it 25 on that, 15 bid 20, now give it 20, 20 over here, 5, give it 25 to go, now give it 25, I got 20 in-house, need 5, give it 25 on that, 25, I got 25 up front, need 30, 30 to go, $30, either one, you know, 30 back there, I got 30 in-house, need 5, give it 35 here, now 40, $40, $40 on that, give it 40, 35's in-house, need 40, 40 right here, now 45, 45, either one, now give it 45, 40's right here, need 45, all in, all done, now give it 45, give it $45, sold 40 to bidder number 1704 is your buyer bidder, 1704, lot 808, Ed's Company front opener at 25 on that, 25, give it 25, 15 bid 20, $20 on that, now give it 20, 20 to go, I got 20 here, 5, give it 25 now, give it 25, 25 here, now 30, 30 there, 35, 35 bid 40, $40 to go, now give it 40, $40, who else, 40 right here, now 45, 45, any further bidding now, give it 45 on that, give it 45, the last chance at 45, now give it $45, sold them $40, bidder number
2003.
2003, 809, got the Camillus, side opener knife here, what do you give on that, $100 bill, 100 to go, 120 here, and 130 now, 130 I got, 140 to go now, 140 where, give it 140, 140 now, 140, anybody else, 140 to go now, give it 140 now, 130 online here, 140 to go now, give it 140, 140, 140, last chance on that now, give it 140, 140, 140, any further bidding at 140, sold at 130 bidder number
5273.
5273, lot 80 or 810, is it 810 or 809? Okay, 810. Another straight here, side opener here, what do you give on that? At $50 on that? 50 here, 60 to go now, 60 I got, $70, anybody wanted at 70 now? $70 to go, now bid at 79, 70 here, 80 to go now, $80, who else? 80 to go on that now, $80, got 70 online, need $80, any further bidding at 80 now, give it 80, $80, now give it 80, all in, all done, now give it 80, 80 to go. Sold them $70, bidder number 1797, your buyer, lot 811, got the white side opening knife here, how about 25 on that, 25, 30 here, 35 I got, now 40, 40 here, 40 I got, 5 to 45 to go now, 45 on that, now give it 45, I got 40 online here, who give 45 on that, now give it 45, 45, all in, all done, now give it 45, 45 at 50. $50, anybody want to bid 50? 45 is the bid here, $50 to go, now give it 50, all in, all done, now give it 50, $50. Sold them $45, bidder number 1774, 812, got the Logan Smith side opener here, what do you give on that? 70, 80 I've got here, 90 now, give it 90. Anybody want it 90 on that? Give it 90, 80's absentee here, give it 90 to go, give it 90 on that, $90, now give it 90, any further bidding at 90 now, give it 90 on that, 90 to go, $90, any further bidding at 90 now, give it 90. Sold them $80 to 67, 80 to bidder 67, lot 813, the camo switchblade here, what do you give on that? I'll take the 5. How about 10, even better, 15, do I hear 15? Anybody want to bid 15 on that? $15, give it 15, 15, 20, now give it 20, $20, now give it 20, and 5, give it 25 to go, now give it 25 on that, 25, anybody want to bid 25 to go, give it 25 here, and 30 now, give it 30, 30, and 5, give it 35 to go, give it 35, 35 bid $40, now give it 40, anybody want to bid 40, now give it 40 to go, give it 40, who else 40, got 35 right here, need 40, $40, anybody want to bid 40 now, give it 40, all in, all done, now give it 40, 40 to go, $40, sold them 35, bidder number 1704, 814, got the blue front opening knife here, started with 25 on that, 25 bid 30, 30 to go, who else, 30 on that, 30 bid 5 and a 35 on that now, give it 35, 35 now, give it 35, who else, 35, got 35 there, now 40, $40 where, 40, and 5, 45 to go, now give it 45, 45, 45 up front, $50 where, now give it 50, $50, any further bidding at 50 now, give it 50, $50, 45 in house, 50, last change 50. Sold at 45, bid at 356, bid at 356. Well, is it 356 or 346? 356, okay, I had to check myself there. Lot number 815, got the K-Bar Grizzly Switchblade Union Cutlery piece here. What do you give on that? 1,500, how about 1,600 on that now? Give it 16 on that. 1,600 to go now, give it 16 on that. 1,600, anybody want it at 16? 16 here, 1,700 now, give it, I got 16 here. 17, yes, no, 17 there. 1,800 now, give it 18. 1,800, 1,800 now, 18 I got, 1,900 on now, give it 19 on that. 1,900, 19, 1,900, 19 here, not 2,000. 2,000, what about 2,000? 2,000, I got 2,000 online. 2,100 now, give it 21. 2,100 now, give it 21. 21 here, now 2,200, 2,200, 2,200 now, give it 2,200 now. Got 21 here, 2 now, 22 now, 3, 23, either one, now give me 2,300, 23 I got 23 now, 4, either one, now give me 2,400. 2400, I need 2400, either one, you know, give me 2400, 24 I got, 500, 2500 now, 25, 2500, either one now, give it 25 on that, 25 now, 2600, 2600, 2600 on that now, give it $2,600, 26, either way, yeah, give it 26, I got 5 over here, need 2600, 26 to go, give it 2600, 2600, either one, you know, give it 2600, 26 to go now, last chance now, give it 2600, 2600, I'm gonna sell it, 2600, sold 2500, bid of 320, bid of 320, lot number 816, Edge Company, front opener here, at 25 on that, give it 25, 25, bid of 25 to go now. 15 now, 20, 20 to go on that, give it 20, who wants it, 20 now, 5 to 25, 25, 25 here, now 30, either one, you know, give it 30, 30 to go now, I got 25 up front, need 30, 30 to go now, $30, either one, you know, give it 30, 30 over here, now 35, 35, $40, 40 there, 45, either one, now give it 45, 45 to go, give it $45, I got 40 on this side, need 5, give it 45 to go now, give it 45, 45, all in, all done now, give it $45, sold them $40, bid of 375, bid of 375, lot 817, USA Super Knife there, give me 25, 10, 15 where, give it 15, $15 on that now, give it 15 in, 20 where, give it 20 here, 5 to 25, 25 to go now, give it 25, give it 30, 30 and 5, 35 to go, give it 35, who else, 35 on that now, give it 35, got 30, need 5, give it 35 to go now, give it 35, all in, all done now, give it 35, 35, last chance now, give it 35. Sold them 30, get it at their number. 1774, 818, got the side opening knife here, start with 25, 25. Anybody want the 25 on that, give it 25, need 25 to start, give it 25 on that. 25, anybody 25, 25, need 25 to start on that, give it 25 now, 30. 30 where, give it 30, $30, anybody want the 30 now, give it 30, 30 to go, last change now, give it 30. Sold them $25, bidder number. 1774, 819, the Fly Rock, 2-blade knife, start at 50, 50 bid, 60, 60, 70 here, 80 to go now, 80 where, $80, anybody 80, 70's in house, 80 to go now, 80 on that, bid of 80, 80 to go, bid of 80, now, 80 I got, now 90, $90, 90 on that, now bid of 90, 90 to go, give it 90, 80's over here, need 90, you gotta keep the increments. 90 there, $100 bill, now do it 100, 100 to go, now give it 100 on that, $100 bill, 100 there, 10, 110 now, give it $110, 110, got 100 here, 10 to go, now give it to 110, 10 now, 110, any further bidding, 110 now, give it 110, sold them $100, bid a number. 1763, 823, stainless steel switchblades, add $80 on that, 80, you want it 80 now, give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80, 80 for all of them, 80 I got, hit 90 for the lot to go, give it 90 now, $90, anybody 90 to go, give it 90, who else, $90 on that, $90, big lot there, 90 to go, any further bidding, $90 on that now, give it 90, all in, all done, 90, sold $80, bidder number. 7008, lot 821, the NATO military knife, lot 821 here, at 25, do 25, 35's bid, now 40 on that, 45 I got, now $50, 50 on the knife, now give it 50 to go, who wants it at 50, got 45 here, $50, and 60 now, give it 60, anybody else want it 60 on that, give it 60, $60, $60 to go, got 50 here, $60, any further bidding, 60 now, give it 60, sold them $50, bidder number. 5371, lot 822, the super automatic Springer, and then they go switchblades. Get 3 of them all together. Take a look at that big group, $50 on the lot, 60 years, 90 right there. How about 100 for the group to go now? Give it $100. Anybody want 100? Got 90 on the end there. $100 bill. Now we go 100 for the group to go. Give it 100. 100. Who else? $100. Anybody else want 100 on that? 100 to go. Give it 100. Last chance on that now. Give it 100 to go. 100. Sold them $90. Bid a number. 7008, lot 823, got the Bargain slide button switchblade. Take a look there. What do you give? 80 I got, now 90, now the knife, give it 90, 100 here, 10 now, 110 and 20 to go, 120, now 130, 140, 140 bid, 50, 150 now, give it 150, and 160 to go, give it 160, 160 bid, 70 to go now, give it 170, and 180, 180, you want another 180 to go now, 180 bid, 190 where? 190 I got 200 now, give it 2 to go, give it 2 for the night. 200 I got, 2 and a quarter, now give it 225, give it 250. 250, anybody want the 250? 250 bid, now 275 to go, give it 275 on that. 275 on it, now give it 275. Got 250 and 275 to go now, give it 275. All in, all done now, give it 275. 275 to go. Sold 250, bidder number 2003, lot 824. The switchblade to go here. The ISO, the scroll design switchblade, 150. 150 here, now 160 to go. Who get 160? Now 160 on that. 160, got 150 down here, need 160. Who else? 160 on that now. 160 to go, 160. Any further bidding at 160 now. Give it 160, 160. The last chance on that now. Give it 160, 160, 160. Sold 150, bidder number 7008, lot 825, the Imperial switchblade here at $40 on that. 45 I got, now 50 for the blade, now give it $50. 50 bid, 60 winner, now give it 60 on that. $60, anybody want it 60 on that? $60 to go, now give it 60. Who else? $60, any further bidding? 60 on that, now give it 60. $60, sold $50, the bidder number 1763, lot 826, got another side opener here at 25 to start. 25 to 25, 30 right here, and 35 to go. Who else? 35, you want it 35 to go now. 35 to go. 30's the bid here. 5 to bid, 35 to go now. 35 I got. Now 40. $40. Any further bidding? 40 to go on that. $40. Last chance down, give it 40 to go. $40. Sold $35 to bidder number 1774, 827. Got the aluminum switchblade here, starting at 25. 25 for the switchblade here, give it 25 on that. 25, give it 25 to go. 25 I got. Now 30 for the blade, now give it $30. Anybody want it 30? Now give it 30 to go, now give it $30. $30, any further bidding now? Any interest at 30, now give it 30. The last chance on that, give it 30 to go. 30, sold 25, the bidder number 1774, 828, Imperial red stripe, we'll call it that, switchblade here. Take a look at that. What do you give on that? 25. 35, did you say? 35 here. Now 40 for the lock to go. 40 I got, and 45 now. 45 for the blade, now give it 45. Who wants to bid 45 on that now? Give it 45, bid 50. $50, who else? 50 on that now, give it 50. $50, last chance on that now, give it 50. 50 to go. So, I'm sorry, I said sold. $50 or 45 to bet on. 356 right there. 356. Lot number 829, a straight Walden switchblade here. What do you give on that? 150. 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 to go? Give it 150. Start at 150 for the Walden, straight Walden here. 150. Anybody 150? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Give it 100 now. Give it 100. 100. 100. I got 10. 110. One of them 110. 10 now. 110. Got 100 on line. 10 to go. 10 there now. 120. 120 now. Give it 120 to go. Give it 120. 120 now. 120. One of them 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120. 120 here. 135. 138. Now 140. 140. Now give it 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140. 130 is in house. 140. Anybody? 140. Now 150. 150. Yes. 160 now. 160 to go on that now. Give it 160, 160, 170, 170 you're up, give it 170. Anybody else on 170? Got 160 online here, 170 to go now. Give it 170, last chance on that, 170 now, give it 170. Sold 160, bidder number 1763, lot 830, the straight Presto switchblade, give me 150 on that. 150, anybody 150 to go, give it 150. Who wants to bid 150? Now 150, $100 bill, start on 100, here now 10, 110, and 20, 120 bid 30, 130 I got, 140, 140, and 150 now. 150 bid, 60 to go, 160, and 170, 170 bid, 180, 180, 190, 190 now, 190 bid, 2 to go, now bid 2, and a quarter, 225 there, 250, you want the 250, 250, 250 now, we got 2 and a quarter online here, now 250, and 275 to go, give it 275, who else? 275 on that, 275 to go, 275, any further bidding now, give it 275 on that, 275 to go, last chance, give me 275, sold 250, bidder number 1797, 831, the leather release switchblade, what do you give on that? $275, give it free to go. Now give it free on that. $300. Now give it free, $300. Anybody want it free now? Give it free. Free, I got you. $300 in-house. Need a quarter. Give it $3.25. $3.25 now. Give it $3.25. Give it $3.50 now. $3.50 on that. $3.50. $75. Give it $3.75. You want it $3.75? $3.75. Give it $400 now. $4 to go now. Give it $400 now. Give it $400 I got. Now $4.25. $4.25. Anybody else? $4.25 on that. $400. Now $25. Give it $4.25 on that. $425. Any further bidding now? Give it $4.25. All in on now. Give it $4.25. $4.25. Sold 400, bidder 320, bidder 320. Lot 832. Imperial Switchblade. What do you give on that? And 150 now. Give it 150 on that. 150 now. Give it 150 now. $150 on that. Anybody want it 150? Give me $100. $100. 100 to start now. Give it 100 to go on that. $100 bill. Give it 100. 100. Anybody 100? Start with $50. Anybody want it 50 on that? 50 now to go. 50 here. 60 where? Now give it 60. I got 50. Need 60 on that. Give it 60. Anybody else want it 60 on that? $60. Last chance on 60 right here. It's 70 to go now. $70. Any further bidding? It's 70. You got 60 in house. 70 to go on that. $70 here. And $80. Give it 80 on that. $80. One of it 80. 80 to go. Got 70 on line. 80 to go now. You're out. $80. Any further bidding? 80 now. Give it 80. $80. Sold 70 to bidder number 1763, lot 833 the straight rainbow. Switchblade here, what did you give on that? 70 here. Who give $80? Now give it 80 for the blade now. $80 on that. 80. Anybody else? What about 80? You got 70 right here. $80. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. $80. 80 interest at 80 here. And 90 now. $90. On the blade to go. Give it 90 now. 80 is it. 90 to go now. $90. Last chance on that. Give me 90 to go. Give it 90. $90. Sold $80 to bidder number 1763, lot 834, Imperial Red Strip Switchblade here. How many dollars on that? 50 here. And 60 over here. 70 to go now. 70. Who else? 70 on that now. Give it 70. $70 over here. 80 to go now. $80. Now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. Anybody else 80? Got 70 in house here. $80. Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80 to go now. $80. Who else? 80 on that now. Give it 80. And the last chance now. Give it $80. 80 to go. Sold $70. Bid at $375. Bid at $375. Lot 835, got a straight white strip. Switchblade here. What do you give on that? 25. How about 30 now? Give it 30. 30 I've got. 35 now. Give it 35. Who'll give 35? Give it 35. Got 30 here. 5. Give it 35. Any further bid at 35. Now 40. 40 to go. 40 there. And 45. 45. 45. You want it at 45 to go. Give it 45 here. Now 50. $50. 50 on that. Who else 50? You got 45 on this side. Give $50. Any further bidding at $50 now. Give it 50. All in, all done now. Give it 50. Sold 45 to 375. 45 to bid at 375. Lot 836. The straight bets coils here. What do you give on that? 80 I've got. How about 90? Now give it 90 on the blade. Give it 90 on that. $90. Anybody else want it 90? 80's the bid. 90 now. Give it 90. $90. Anybody else? Any interested? 90 here. And $100 bill. 100 there. 10 to go now. Give it 110. 10 I got. 120 now. Give it 120. 120 here. 130 now. 130. 130 now. Give it 130 for the night. 130. 130. Who else? 130 to go now. Give it 130. All in, all done now. Give it 130. 130. Last chance at 130. Sold 120. Bidder number
1392.
1392. Lot 837. Got the Eagle and Boss Switchblade lighter combo here. What do you get? 25 on that. Give it 25. Anybody 25 on that now? 10 bid. 15 now. Give it 15. Anybody 15 here now? 20. 20 to go. Give it 20 on that now. $20. You want it 20? 20 to go now. Give it 20. $20. Any further bid, get 20 now. Give it 20. 15 now. 20. Last chance on that. 20 to go. Give it 20. Sold 15 bidder 200, bidder 200. 838. Switchblade lighter combo. Got another one here. Started with 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. 25. 15 bid 20. Now give it 20. 20 to go now. Give it 20. 20 to go. Anybody want it 20 now? Give it 20. 20 I got. Now 5 to 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25. Anybody else want it 25? 25 to go. Give it $25. 25. Last chance $25. Sold 20, same way, bidder 200, bidder 200. About 839, small side opening keychain knife. What do you give on that? 5 bid, 10 now. Give it 10 on that. $10. You want it 10 on that. I got 10 in house. Need 15. $15. 15 on that, now give it 15 to go. Give it 15, $15. Anybody want it 15 on that? Give it 15. Last 15, now 20. 20 to go, give it 20. Any further than get 20 now, give it 20. All in on the now, give it 20. 20 to go. Sold $15, better number.
3854.
3854, lot number 840, small side opening knife. What did you give on that? 10 I got, 15 to go now. 15 here, 20 now. I got 15 in-house, I need 20. 20, is that what you got down there?
No.
Okay, 20 to go, give it 20. Anybody want it 20? 15 bid, 20 to go now, give it 20 on that. 20, any further bid get 20 now, give it 20. $20, give it 20. Anybody want it 20? $20, give it 20. Sold, $15, bidder number 401. Can I see it for a second? 841 on the stag side opening switchblades. What do you give on that? 60 bids, 70 to go on that now. Give it 70. Anybody want it at 70 now? Give it 70. $70. 60 here, 70 to go now. $70. Anybody want it at 70? 70 here, 80 to go now. 80 I got. And 90 now. Give it 90. 90 to go. $90. Anybody else want it at 90? 80's the bid here. 90 to go now. Give it 90. $90. Any further bid to get 90 now? Give it 90. Last chance. Give me 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number
1392.
1392. They came by a long time ago with the cookies. You missed out, buddy. Well,
Talking about up there, the cookies?
yeah?
Here we thought you were talking about auction.
Lot
They're
840
the cookies.
lot 842, black aluminum switchblade here. What do you give on that? 20 I got, 525 on that now. 25 to 30 now. Give it 30, $30 now. Give it 30 to go. Give it 30, got 25, need 30 now. Give it 30, $30 now. Give it 30, 30 to go. You want it at 30? Any further than you get 30 now. Give it 30, 30 to go. Last chance now. Give it 30, $30. Sold 25 bidder. 49 bidder 49. Lot number 843. Another switchblade here. What do you give on that? $70. You want them at 70 on that? $70. Now give it 70, 70, start with 70. How about $50? Anybody 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that? 50. Start with 25. Give it 25. 25 on the night now. Give it 25. Here, now 30. $30. You want them at 30 now? Give it 30. $30 to go. 30. Any further than you get 30. You got 25 up front. 30 to go now. Give it 30. Haul in all done now. Give it 30. 30 to go now. Give it 30.
Got it.
30, now 5, 35, now 40, $40 on that, give it 40, 40, all in, all done, 40 on that, now give it 40, last chance, give me 40. Sold $35, bid of $356, bid of $356. Lot 844, the Army Ranger switchblade at $50 on that. 50, you want it at 50? Start at 50 for the Army Ranger. 50, 25, where? Give it 25 on that. 25, give it 25, give it 25. 25 I got, now 30. $30 on that. 30 to go, 30 here, now 35, give it 40. 40 and 45. 45 to go, 45. Who else? 45 on that now. Give it 45. 80 further, gonna get 45 now. Give it 45. Last chance, give me $45. 40 I got, 45, now 50. $50, any further bidding now? Give me 50 on that, 50, 50 to go, $50, last chance, give me $50. Sold 45 bid of $356, 45 to bid of $356, 845 to get 3 of the NATO military switchblades, all 3, one money. How about 50 for the group? 70's here, 80 to go now, 80 I got, 90 and a $100 bill, 10, 110 to go, give it 110 on that, 110, one of it 110, all 3 pieces now, give it 110 on that, 110 to go, give it 110 now, 10, 110, 10 I got, 120, 120 now, give it 120, 120, anybody else, 120 on that now, give it 120, got 120, now 130, 130, who else, 130 on that now, give it 130, 130, 130, all in, all done now, give it 130, last chance on that now, give it 130, sold at 120, bid at 375, bid at 375. Lot 846, the novelty switchblades and the combs are in there. What did you give on that? The switchblade combs, you got 10. How about 15 on the lot? Give it 15 now, 15 where? $15 on that, give it 15. Anybody want it at 15? 15 I got, now 20. 20 to go, $20 on that, 20 up front. Now 5, give it 25 to go now, give it 25. Got 20 up front here, 5 to go, now give it 25. 25, give it 25. Any further bidding at 25 now, give it $25, 25. Sold them 20 to bidder 356, bidder 356. Lot 847, the Elvis Stag Pocket Knife Display. Take a look at that. How many dollars there? 80 I've got. Now 90. On that, give it 90 to go. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? 90 to go. Got 80 here, 90 back here. $100 bill. Now give it 100. 100 to go. Now give it 100. Anybody want them at 100? Not 100 here. 10 now. Give it 110. $110. Want them at 110? Now give it 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. Who else? 110. 110. Anybody else? Want them at 110 on that? 110 to go. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number 1639, 848, the black aluminum switchblade here, 150, 150 for the blade to go, give it 150 on that, 150, started at 150, give me $100 on that, $100 to go, give it $100 on that now, 100 to go, anybody want it 100 on that now, give it $150 here, give it 50, anybody want it 50, to start now, give it 50 on that, 50 up front, now 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Give it 60, $60. 50's the bid here, $60 now. Give it 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Give it 60. Last chance on that now. Give it 60. Sold at 50. Bidder 356. Bidder 356. Lot 849. Got a black stainless steel switchblade here. Started at 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Started at 50. Now give it 50 to go. 50. $25 on that. Give it 25. Need 25 to start. Now give it 25 on that. 25. Who? Give it 25. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25. 25 I got. And 30 where? Give it 30 for the blade to go. Give it 30 on that now. Give it 30. $30. Who else? $30. Anybody want them at 30 here? And 35 to go. Give it 35. Give it 35 now. Give it 35. 80 further bidding at 35 now. Give it 35 here. $40. Now bid at 40. 40 to go. $40. The last chance on that. Give me 40. 40 to go. $40. All in, all done. Now give it 40. Sold them 35. The bidder number 1799. Lot 850. Edge Company. Black ABS switchblade here. Started at 25. 25 I got. Now 30. $30 for the blade to go. Give it 30 on that. $30 here. Now bid at 30. 30 to go. Who else? $30 on that now. 30 to go. Got 25 online. $30 here. And 5. It'll be 35 to go. 35. Now 40. $40. One of it 40. $40. Who else? 40 on that now. Give it 40. All in, all done. Now give it 40. 40 to go. Sold 35 to the 356. 35 to the 356. Lot 851. Stainless steel black switchblade here. Started at 25. Here, now 30. 30 I got. 35. Now give it 35. With the stainless steel, give it 35 on that. 35. Anybody want it at 35? Give it 35 now. Give it 35. 35 to go. $35 now. Give it 35. All in, all done now. Give it 35. Last chance on that. Give it 35. Sold them $30. The bidder number 1263. Lot 852. Got another black stainless here at 10 I got. 15 to go. Now give it 15 on that. $15. You want them at 15 now? Give it 15. Anybody 15 I got. Now 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. 20 here. Now 5. Give it 25 to go. Give it 25 on that now. Give it 25. 25. 25. Anybody else want them at 25 to go? Give it 25. 25. Last chance now. Give it 25. Give it $25. Sold them 20 to bidder 49. Bidder 49. About 853. Black handle switchblade. 25 on that. Here, now 30. 30 to go. Now bid at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Give it 30. $30. Anybody 30. Got 25. Who give 30 now? Give it 30 on that. 30 to go. Bid at 30. 30 up front. Now 5. Give it 35 to go. Give it 35. Anybody else want them at 35 to go? 35. Last 35 here. Now 40. $40. You want it at 40 now? 40 to go. Who else? 40 to go. Last chance on that now. 40. 40 to go. $40. Sold them $35. Bidder number 1263. 854. Black stainless steel black switchblade here. Started at 25. 25. Anybody? 15 bid 20. Now give it 20 on that. $20 to go. Give it 20. Who else? 20 there. 5. Give it 25 to go now. 25. You want it at 25 on that now? Give it 25. 25 I got. Now 30. $30. 30 to go now. Give it 30. $30. You want it at 30. 30 to go now. Give it 30 on that. 30 up front. Now 35. Give it 35. 35. Got 30 up front. 35. Any further bidding at 35 now. Give it 35 on that. 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold them 30. Bidder 356. Bidder 356. Lot 855. Straight window. A rainbow rather. Switchblade. The pink one here. What do you give on that? 120 now, 130 on that now, give it 130 to go, give it 130, 130 to go, now give it 130, anybody 130 on that now, give it 130, 130 I got, 140 now, 140, 140 on that now, give it 140, 140, now give it 140 to go, 140, 130 now, 40, 140 on that, 140, any further bidding now, give it 140, 140 here, and 150 now, give it 150 on that, 150 to go, 160 now, give it 160, 160 on the knife now, give it 160, 160 to go, now give it 160, 160 here, and 170 now, give it 170, 170 bid, 180, 180 to the pink one here, give it 180, 180 to go now, give it 180, 180, 170 I got, 180, 180, now 190, 190 yes, now 200 to go, give it 200 now, now give it 200 on that, now give it 200, all in, all done now, give it 200, 2 to go, last chance on that now, give it 200, 200 I got, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You want it 2 1/4? 2 1/4, yes. Now 250. 250. Now give it 2 1/2 and 250. Now give it 250. Anybody else want it 250 on that? Give it 250. 250. 250. All in, all done now. Give it 250. Last chance on that. Give it 250. 250. All in, all on 250. Sold them 2 1/4 bidder 320 bidder 320. Lot number 856, trade on the switchblade here. Purple one here. Give me 25. 40 here. 545 here. Now I got 45 in house. Now 50. $50. $50 to go now, bid 50 on that. $50, you wanted 50. Now 60, 60, 60 to go. 60 here, 70 to go. I got 70 here, $80 now. Give it 80, $80. You want to bid 80 on that now. Give it 80, $80. 80. Now 90, $90 on that now. Bid 90, 90. 80's right here. Need 90, 90 I got. $100 bill now. Give it 100, 100 to go now. Give it 100, 100 now. 100 I got. 10, 110 now. Give it 110, 10 now. 110. 100's on line. 10 to go now. Give it 110, 110 now. Give it 110, 10, 110. All in, all done now. Give it 110. 110 to go, give it 110, sold them $100, bidder number 1763, 857, Chinese made, side opener here, started with 25, 25 for the knife now, give it 25 on that, 25 to it, 25 to go now, give it 25 to it, 25 to go now, 25, need 25 to open on that, give it 25, anybody want it 25, need 25 to go, give it 25, pass on that. Lot number 858, German side opener here at $50 on that. 50 where? Give it 50. Anybody 50? How about 25 on that? Give it 25. 25 to go. Give it 25. Need 25 to open. Anybody want it 25 on that? Give it 25 here. Now 30. $30. 30 there. 5 to 35 now. Give it 35. Anybody else want it 35 to go now? Give it 35. 35. The last chance on that. Give it 35 to go. $35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 5443, lot 859. Another side opener here. What do you give on that? 10 I got. $15 to go. Now give it 15. $15. 15 here. Now 20. 20 to go. Now give it 25. Need 25 to go. Give it 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 now. Give it 25. 25. The last chance on that. Now give it 25 to go. Give it $25. 25. Sold 20 to bidder 200. Bidder 200. 860. Another German Italian side opening knife here. Started at 50. Now give it 50. 180 bid. 190 to go now. 190 where? Bid 190. Who else? 190 on that now. Give it 190. 190. Anybody else? 190. Got 180 here. 190 to go now. 190 to go now. Bid 190. Anybody else? 190 to go now. Give it 190. 190. Last chance on that. 190. Give it 190. Sold at 180. Bidder number
5371.
5371. 861 Rizzuto. On the stiletto here, what do you give on that? 25 bid, 30, 60, even better. How about 70 to go down? 70 bid, $80. I'll give it 80 on that. 80 to go, give it 80 now, give it 80. $80, 70 here, 80 to go now. 80, $80, now give it 80. I got 70 bid, 80 to go now. 80 bid, 80 to go, give it 80. Any further bidding at 80 now, give it 80. All in, all done now, give it 80. 80 to go. Sold them 70, bidder number 1263, lot 862, Italian side opener here. $50 on that. 50, you want it at 50 to start? Anybody 50 now? Give it 50. How about 25? Give it 25 on that now. Start at $25. Give it 25. I need 25 to start now. Give it 25 on that. $25. Give it 25. I need 25 on that. Give it 25. Anybody want it 25 to go? Give it 25. Give it 25 to go. 25. Pass on that. Lot 863, another Italian side opener here. Start with 80 on that. 80 to go, give it 80. 80 yes, now 90. 90 for the knife now, give it 90 on that. $90 where? $90, give it 90. Anybody want it at 90? 80's the bid. $90 now, give it 90. All in, all done now, give it 90. $90. Sold at $80. Bidder number
7008.
87008, lot 864, the Mexican side opener here at $40 on that. 40 bid, 45 to go now, give it 45. Who'll give 45? Now give it 45. Got 40 here, 45, going to 45, 45. Anybody else? Want to bid 45? Got 40 here, 45 to go. Now give it 45, all in, all done. Now give it 45 on that, 45 to go. Sold them $40. The bidder number? 1488, lot 865, another straight saber style. Side opener here, $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody 100 to start now? Bid 100, 100 to go now. Bid 100, $100 bill. Give me $50 on that. 50 where? Bid with 50 on that. 50. Give it 50. Anybody want it at 50 now? Give it 50. Start with 50 on that. How about 25? Give it 20. I've got the 50 here. 60 where? Now give it 60. On the knife, give it 60. Anybody want it at 60 now? Give it 60. Haul that 60 up front. Now $70. 70 on that. Now give it 70. 70 here. $80. 80 to go now. Bid with 80 on that. $80. 80 to go. You're up. Give it 80. 80. Anybody else want to bid 80 on that? 80 to go. Give it 80. The last chance now. Give it 80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 1763, lot 866. A lot of 4 knives here for the lot to go. All 4, one money. What do you give? 25 on that. 25. Give it 25. Anybody 25 to start now? Give it 25. Need 25 to open on that. Give it 25. Anybody 25 to go? Give it 25. 25. Anybody 25? Any interest at 25 on that? Pass on the lot. Lot 867. 8 novelty gun knives. Take a look at that. What did he give for all 8 pieces? I got 15. How about 20 on that now? Give it a 20. 20, yes. And 5 of it. 25 to go now. Give it a 25. 25 to go. Give it a 25. Going with 25 for the bunch now. Give it a 25. 25. 25. Last chance now. Give it a 25 on that. 25. Sold them 20 bidder 49 bidder 49. 867 8. The Napa display cabinet with the knives. What did he give on that? 70 I got. 80 to go now. Give it 80 on that. $80. Anybody 80 on that now? Give it 80. Got 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. Give it 80. $80. $80 now. Give it 80 to go. Give it 80. Anybody want it at 80? Got 70. Need 80 here. Now $90 on that. 90 where? Give it 90. 90 to go now. Give it 90. $90. 80's in house. 90 to go now. Give it 90. Any further bidding now? Give it 90. Anybody else want it at 90 on that now? Give it 90. Sold them 80 to bidder 405, bidder 405, 868, unknown sword here. Take a look at that. Heavily rusted blade on that, started at 25.
$5.
5, how about 10 on that? Give it 10 to go, give it 10, $10 now. Now, give it 10 to go, 10 right here, 15 to go now. $15, anybody want it at 15 now? Give it 15, 15, any further better get 15 now. 15 where? Anybody else want it at 15 to go? Sold them $10, bidder 375, bidder 375, 869. The decorative Aztec sword here. Take a look at that. What do you give? 25 on that. 25. Give it 25 to start now. 25 on that. 25. You want them at 25 to start. 25 here. And 30 where? Give it 30 now. Give it 30. 30 to go. Who else? 30. Got 25. Give it 30 now. $30 on that now. Give it 30. Any further bidding at 30 now. Give it 30. All in, all done now. Give it 30. The last chance. Give me $30. Sold them 25. The bidder number 1571. Lot 870. Got a U.S. knife here. Take a look at that. How about 45 here and 50 to go. Now 60, 60, $70, 70 on that now. Give it 70, $70 now. Give it 70. Who else? 70 on that now. Give it 70, 70 to go. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it $70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 2283, lot 871. The knife and axe head combo there. What do you give on the line here? Started at 25. 35 I got. And 40 to go. Now give it 40 on that. $40. You want it at 40? 40 where? Now give it 40 to go. Give it 40. Anybody want it at 40? Now 45. 45 and $50 to go. Now give it 50. $50 here. 60 to go now. Give it 60 on that. 60. Who else? 60. 60 I've got. 70 now. Give it 70 on that now. Give it 70. $70. Who else? 70 to go now. Give it 70. All in, all done now. Give it 70. $70. 60's the bid here. $70 on that now. 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60. What? Sell it to them. So 80 to how much?
$80 to 1571.
$80 to 1571. Lot number 872, the Puma hunting knife. We've got a lot of bids here to break the ties on that 150. Who'll give 160 now? 160, 70 to go now. 170 on that now. Give it 170. 170 to go on that now. Give it 170. Got 160 here. 170 now. 170 to go. Give it 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170 on that. 170 to go. Last chance now. Give me 170. 170. 170 to go. Sold them 160 to bidder number
1460.
1460. Lot 873, the Gaucho knife. What do they give on that? 45 bid, $50 now. Give it 50 on that. $50. You want it at 50 on that now? Give it 50. $50. Anybody want it at 50 now? $50 to go. Give it 50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Give it 50. $50. The last chance now. Give it 50. Sold them $45 to bidder number 1460. 874, the Case Axe and Knife Combo. What do you give on that? 140 bid. How about 150 now? 150 to go. Give it 150 now. Bid at 150. You blew my absentees away here. 150. Anybody else want it at 150? Got 140 bid. Need 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 now? Give it 150. 150. The last chance on that. 150 to go now. Give it 150. 150. Sold them $140 to bidder number 1571. Lot number 875. On the Shapley's Hammer Forge Old Hickory Knife. What do you give on that? 25. Anybody? Start at 25 on that. 25. I need 25 to start on that. 25. Anybody want to 25 on that? Old Hickory. Here, 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Now bid at 30 to go. Anybody want to 30? Now give it 30. Got 25 here. 30 to go on that. $30 now. 30. Any further bidding at 30 now? Give it 30. The last chance now. Give me 30 to go on the knife. $30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 1776. 876. The George Butler English butt knife. What do you give on that? 120 bid. How about 130 now? Give it 130 for the knife now. Give it 130. 130. 130 on that now. 130. Got 120 on line. 130 to go now. Give it 130. 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. 130 to go. Give it 130. 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number 5187. Lot 877. Again, to break the ties with absentees here. I'm at 150. Who'll give 160? 160. 170 to go now. 170. On the knife now. Give it 170. Who else? 170 on that. Got 160 on line. 170 to go on that. 170 to go. Give 170 on that. 170. Any further bidding now? Give it 170. 170. All in, all done now. Give it 170. Last chance on that. 170 to go. Sold at 160. Bidder number 1014. Lot 870. The Winchester fixed blade knife here. How many dollars on that? 15. 20 now. Give it 20 on that. $20 now. Give it 20. Who else? 20 on that now. Give it 20. Got 15 here. 20. 20 on the knife now. Give it 20. $20. Any further bidding now? Give you 20 on that now. Give it 20. All in, all done now. Give it 20. 20 to go. Give it 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number 1776. Lot 879. The K-Bar brand knife here with the sheath here. How many dollars on that? Start 25 here. And 30 to go now. 30 I got. 5 to 35. Now 40. 40 there. 5 to 45. 45 to 45 to go now. Give it 45. 45 to 45 to go now. 45 to 50. 50 I got. 60 now. Give it 60 on that. 60 and 70 to go. $70. Anybody want it at 70 now? Give it 70. Got 60. Need 70. 80 to go. Now give it 80 on that. 80 now give it 80 on that. 80 to go. $80. The last chance on that. Now give it 80. 80 to go. Give it 80. $80. Sold them $70 to bidder number 1776. Lot 880. K-Bar again here. What do you give on that? 10 bid. 15 now. Now 20. 20 on that. Give it 20. 20 to go for the K-Bar. Give it 20. $20. Any further bidding? 20 there. 5 to 25 to go now. Give it 25. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 there. 5 to 35 to go. Give it 35 on the K-Bar now. Give it 35. Any further bidding? Now give it 35. Who else? 35. Last chance. 35 I got. Now 40. And 45 to go. Give it 45. 45. Anybody else want it 45 on that? 45. Give it 45. Any interest at $45? Now give it 45. Sold them $40. Bidder number 1269. Lot 881. The Murphy combat knife. What did he give on that? 140, I got 150 here, 160 to go, give it 160 here, 170, I got 180 now, give it 180, 180 to go now, give it 180, anybody 180 now, give it 180 on that, 180 to go, 170 is absentee, 180 to go, anybody else, 180 on that now, give it 180, 180, 180, last chance on that now, give it 180, 180 to go. Sold at 170 to bidder 58, bidder 58, lot 882, William Rogers Sheffield knife here. How many dollars on that? 40 bid, now 45, on the knife to go, 50 bid, 60, $60 now, give it 60 on that, he'll give $60 now, but it's 60, and 70 to go, $70 here, now give it 70 on that now, give it 70 here, $80, 80 now, give it 80, who else, $80 now, give it 80, 80 to go, give it 80 now, give it 80, $80, who else, 80 on that now, give it 80, last change now, give me $80, sold them $70 to bidder number 1571, 883, German stag engraved knife, starting at 25. 20 bid. How about 5 on that now? Give it 25 a bid. 30 to go. Now a bid 30. $30. Anybody else 30? Was that a bid? 30 to go now. Give it 30. Anybody else want to bid 30 on that now? Give it 30. Got 25 here. Need 30 now. Bid it 30. All in, all done now. Give it 30. Total $25. Bidder number 1269. Lot 884. The unknown dagger. What do you give? 10 I got. How about 15? 15 for the dagger. 15 bid. 20 to go. 20 there. 5 to bid. 25. 25 on that now. Give it 25 to bid. 25. Who wants it at 25? Now give it 25. 20's the bid here. 5 to go now. Give it 25. 25. 25. Sold $20. Bidder number 1323. Lot number 885. The Winchester knife. What did he give on that? Winchester brand. How about 25? Start with 10 I got. How about 15 on that now? Give it 15 for the Winchester. $15. Now give it 15 on that. $15. You want it at 15 now. Give it 15. Any further than you get 15? $15. Give it 15 on that. 15 to go. Sold $10. Bidder number
7043.
7043. Lot 886. The Spanish knife here. What did he give on that? 15 bid, 20 now, give it 20, and 5 to 25 for the knife now, give it 25 on that, 25 to 25 to go now, give it $25, 25, you want 25 I got, now 30, $30, give it 30 now, give it 30 on that, $30, who else, $30, last change now, give it 30, 30 to go now, give it 30, sold 25, bidder number 1571, lot 887, the Boy Scout mess kit silverware here, how many dollars on that? 5, I got 5, we'll give 10 on that, 10 I got, 15, you guys work it out, $15, now give it 15, 15 now, 15 on that, give it 15, who else, 15, got 10, need 15, $15, the last chance on that, give it 15, sold them $10, bidder number
9051.
9051, did you say? 9051, lot 888, the German throwing knife, what do you got? 30, now 35 on that, give it 35 for the German throwing knife, give it 35 on that, 35 to go, I got 30, need 5 to go, now give it 35 on that, 35, last chance on that now, give it 35, give it $35, sold $30 to bidder number 1405, lot 889, the U.S. Kmart brand knife here, start with 25. 70, how about 80 on that now? Give it 80, for 80 I've got, 90 for the K-bar, $90 here, now give it 90 to go, now give it 90, 90 on that, anybody else, 90 to go, 80's the bid, 90, and 100 to go now, give it 100, 10 now, 110 on that, give it 110, 10, 110 on that now, give it 110, $110 now, give it 110, 110, all in, all done now, give it 110, 110 to go, 110, sold them $100, bidder number 1269, lot 890, unknown knife here, what did he give on that? 20 bid, 5 to 25 on the knife now, give it 25 on that, 25 to 25 to go now, give it 25, 25, got 20, need 5 to 25 on the knife now, give it 25, any further bidding, 25 to go now, give it 25 on that, 25, sold $20, bidder number 5226, we're in the home stretch here, 891, World War II, era fighting knife here, what did he give on that? Anything? 25, starting at 25, on the night to go, give it 25 on that, 25, give it 25, anybody 25 on that, 25, need 25 to start, give it 25, anybody want it 25, here, now 30, $30, 30 to go, give it 30 now, give it 30, $30 now, give it 30, anybody else want it 30 on that, give it 30, the last change now, give it 30, sold 25, bidder number 1323, lot 892, Western Boulder, L46, 6-inch hunting knife, what do you give on that? How about, I've got 25, give me 30 on that now, give me $30. Anybody else want it? 30, 25 is a bid, $30 on that now, give me $30 now, give me 30, haul in all of them now, give me 30. Sold at 25, the bidder number? 1632, lot 893, the German personal locking pocket knife here. How many dollars on that? 20 bid, 5 now, 25 on the lot, you go, give it 25 on that. 25, if you want it 25, do it 25, you go now, give it $25. 25 now, give it 25, do it 25, all in all of them now, give it $25. Sold $20, bidder number? 1389, lot 894, the early 20th century locking knife group. All 4 pieces, one money, what do you give?
275.
Wow, 275. How about 300 on that now? Give it 3 to go, give it 300. Who wants them at 300? I got 275. Give it 3 now, give it 300 on that. 3 to go, give it 300 now. $300. Any further bidding now? Give it 3 to go, give it 300. Last chance, give me 300. Sold at 275, the bidder number? 1418, lot 895, the K-Bar marked knife here. How about 25? 20, I'll take it. 5, do it 25 now. Here, and 30. $30 where? 30 to go. Give it 30 now, do it 30. $30 now, give it 30. $30, 30 to 5, 35 now, 40. $40, and 45. 45 to 50 to go now. 50 I got. $60 now. 60 on that. 50 bid. 60, now 70. $70 on that now. $70 to go now. Give it 70. 70 to go. Give it 70. Haul in, all done now. Give it 70. 70 to go. The last chance at 70. Total $60. Bidder number? 1776, lot 896, the Remington pocket knife here. What do you give? 15 bid. Now 20 for the knife, now give it 20 on that. 20 down to go, now give it 20, 20 to go. 20 yes, and 5, give it 25 for the knife, now give it 25 on that. 25 to go, give it 25. Anybody else want it 25 on that? Give it $25. Sold $20 to bidder number?
5449.
5441, lot 897. 5449 is your buyer, lot 5449, or buyer 5449. Lot 897, 4 scabbards, all one money to go. How many dollars on that? 40 I got, now 45 for the lot, give it 45 on that. 45 to go, give it 45, 45, all 4 pieces now, give it 45. Anybody else want it 45 on that? 45 to go, last chance on the scabbards, 45, 45 to go. Sold $40 to bidder number? 1571, lot 898, all the frogs here, the 3 military frogs, what did he give? 15 bid, now 20 for the lot, give it 20, 20 I got, 25, give it 25 on that now, give it $25, 25, give it 25 now, give it 25, don't worry Mike, it's almost over, 25, give it 25 on that, 25, last chance now, give it $25, sold $20 to bidder number? 5300 is your buyer, lot 899, the Craftsman knife and sheath. What do you give on that? 20 bid, now 5. Give it 25 I got, and $30. Give it 30 now, $30 to go now. Give it 30, 30 on that. Give it 30. Anybody else want it 30 now? Give it 30. 30 to go, $30 where? $30. Any further bidding? 30 to go. Give it 30. Sold at 25. Bidder number? 1269, and I believe that's it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for coming out today. Please give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they will assist you in retrieving your merchandise. Please do not get it yourself. Give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and we will see you tomorrow. You too, man.
More, we want more.
What the heck is that?
More, we want more.
Oh, very funny, very funny. Come on up, you can do it. Your turn.